table, I don't mind where the night goes, your skin on mine. I see no other people, love is blind. That's alright though. Pull me down, drown me in this thing I'm feeling. Round and round, the world is turning upside down. Tell me how I could be the one you're needing, girl. Your touch is driving me wild. I want your body on there. This moment is fleeting, so don't go away. I want your body on there. This moment is magic, I want you to stay. Gin and lime, I love it when you're playful, give it time. I'll make you mine, girl, your hand in mine. I'll lead you far away, girl, so divine. Our lips touch, our eyes close. Pull me down, drown me in this thing I'm feeling. Round and round, the world is turning upside down. Tell me how I could be the one you're needing, girl. Your touch is driving me on there. This moment is fleeting, so don't go away. I want your body on there.
Hi, SpongeBob.
This moment is magic, I want you to stay. I want your body on there. This moment is fleeting, so don't go away. I want your body on there. This moment is magic, I want you to stay.
Duckybub.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who
Hello, everyone. Hi. Wow, Steven, thank you for the 13 months. Dang. A year and a month. Dang, time flies so fast. Mute my mic? Okay, Llama. You know, Llama, you got some real nerve telling me to mute myself when you were singing Duck Song to me yesterday. Do I need to remind you? Do I need to remind you what transpired last night? We don't talk about Duck Song, but you want to sing about it, huh? Honestly though, Steven, thank you so much. It's so awesome that you've been subbed for that long. It's honestly crazy to me. I can't, believe it's already been this long, even though I know it's been this long. I'll do it again, bitch. Don't at me. Okay, Llama. I'm gonna fucking at you, alright? Hi, guys. Guess what? Forehead today. Hey, Arcanum. We're gonna be doing one more emote, and then I'll probably be doing Wiz afterwards. Since I haven't played Wiz in a little while. 5 head, yeah, so that means we're gonna have 5 head plays today, okay? You know, I know there's no Beast Moon to show off, but, I'll show off with, Housing skill. Emotes look great. Thank you, Arcana. Delete. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. So the final one that we're doing is this one that looks like Uwu. Oh. Well, it kind of looks like Uwu. It's this one right here. Like an unembarrassed, kind of blushy, smiling one. That's gonna be the final one today. And then, we're gonna be doing some Wizzy Waz. Wizard 101. Are you coloring them or not? Yeah, I mean, they're black and white, so it's not like it's gonna be, like, colored, but it's grayscale shaded. Probably just gonna lurk in your stream today. Hello, Fallon. Nice to see you. And alright, Fallon gonna be lurking in the background. That's cool. Thanks for showing up, Fallon. I like to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, Streamlabs works, so now the commands work and also 8-Ball works. So, you know, we can have fun with that again. Yeah, I guess what Matt had to do, he had to, like, just turn off the bot and turn it back on, and that literally worked. Senpai likes seeing me in her stream. Yeah, I like chatting with you. You're cool. I like to see you here. I pay attention to you guys. I whizzed all day to craft a delightful staff and farm monstrology. Nice. I haven't done monstrology farming in a while, actually. I think the last time I did it was maybe I don't know, it wasn't even the last double monstrology. It was, like maybe 2 double monstrologies ago. I don't know, it was a little while. No, I don't want to open, I want new. Here you go. I haven't done it. Like, I even have potions, like the double, or is it triple Animus elixirs? And I'm kind of saving them for double monstrology because they stack. But at the same time, like, when double monstrology pops up, I'm like, I'm not sure what I feel like farming, and then I just let the event slip away. And then I just don't bother to do it, but I think maybe this next time it comes back, or I might just use a potion, and then, I don't know, I'll do something. Docbox streaming? Impossible, right? This never happens. This is super ultra rare ending. Hello, Domo. Hello! I'm back. It's hard to do solo, so I use the potion this time. Nice. Bok. Yeah, the bok. What was the thing that I was saying? It was... Well, actually, I don't think I ever said this on stream, but I was saying, scrub-a-dub-dub in the hub-bub hub. That's what I was saying. Scrub-a-dub-dub in the hub-bub ducky-bub hub. Chicken bub! Yeah, it's a tongue twister. So I kept, like, adding more stuff to it, because I started saying, like, bub hub bub. And then I think, Spooky was like, scrub-a-dub-dub. So then I said, scrub-a-dub-dub in the hub-bub ducky-bub hub. Okay, you know, I'll stop before it gets too much. Okay, I know it's kind of a lot to handle. Scrub-a-dub-dub in the ducky-bub hub bathtub. Scrub-a-dub-dub in the dub-bub hub. Wubba-lub, a dub-dub, bub-hub. Oh my god, wubba-lub, a dub-dub! Wasn't that, Rick and Morty? Isn't that Rick and Morty? Dude, wubba-lub, a dub-dub. Oh my god. Anyone here has the Valencia Clock Gauntlet? I don't think I've ever even seen the Valencia Clock Gauntlet. Fucking got him! In her botanical garden. Yeah, Emily has a bunch, so just go to her botanical, and I think she probably has you added. If not, she'll add you. And yeah, she will be happy to lend you her stuff. She will be happy to lend it. Alright guys, so for the final emote that I'm doing today, I'm gonna be doing an uwu little, you know, like, instead of covering your face, it's gonna be on the side. The closed little eyes and like a smile, like, I can't really do it, but that's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, this is the final one. Yeah, she has almost every gauntlet in her house. Is Ducky B3 Llama? Wait, do you want to see Ducky B3 Llama? Watch. Okay, this is Ducky B3 Llama. Hold on. Alright, this is it right here. Ready? Get ready to take your screenshots when I'm done. Fuck. No, not that. I need to... I forgot I had a very tiny brush. Get ready. Do we play Final Countdown for the final one and get DMCA'd? Yeah. The final countdown. I'll just sing it. This is too thick. Sorry, Llama. You do be kind of thick, though. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is good. This is, Ducky B3 Llama right here. Watch. How do llamas look like again? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look up a picture real quick. Llama. Llama. Okay, let's do a cute little one. Dude, most of the llama pictures are of llamas, like, being this way. Don't pull up pics of me on stream. Dude, have you realized when you look up a llama photo, they're literally, like, facing you. Like, there's really rarely any of them sideways. Like, they're mostly just looking at you. You know what? Then I'm gonna do that. Just real quick for the fun of it. This is you, llama, okay? This is your Ducky B3 llama picture. Because you're so happy to see us. You're so happy to see us. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do... Actually, no, I don't want to do the nose like that. We can do the nose like this. And then let's do the mouth like... Wow. Let's do the ears up. Let's do up ears. It's not gonna fit fully. I didn't plan for the ear part, so we're just gonna do this. Band streamer, that's a lot of power. You just do a little hair at the top. And then we're also gonna do, I know this is completely unrelated to what I'm doing today, but I'm doing it anyways. This is literally llama in chat every single day. Every time I stream, every time I get a she gets a notification that I'm streaming, this is llama's facial expression. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? This is llama when she finds out she has to mod for Duckybub. This is the facial expression she makes. Unlimited power! Hey Redhead, what's up? There you go, llama. You can have this. But then, she gets happy when she hears eow, so then it turns like this. If she hears eow, then she's a little bit more excited. Or I can make her really mad. Okay, well that was a little warm-up. I found that fun. Maybe I should do a little thing where I draw people like as emotes. Would that be kind of funny? Basically, like, I draw what they make me think of. There you go, hearts. Thanks, Bubby. Yeah, you're welcome. There you go. Real quick. Okay, so for the actual emote. Hi, hey Mean Mocha, what's up? Hello? Mean Mocha in chat? Such a mean Mocha. That llama was gorgeous. Hey, thanks. Thank you. See, llama, people appreciate the llama, the creature, you know? They appreciate you. The beauty of the llama can be seen anywhere. Thanks. Okay, down to actual business. I hope you're doing well, Mocha. I'm about to start doing my last emote for a commission. Oh, where'd my brushes go? There we go. So we have, again, the base one over here that we can kind of get the colors from. I mean, even though it's really simple, because, you know, like I said, grayscale, so it's not too difficult. Like, when I was working with my own Ducky emotes, I had to make sure the yellows weren't too different from each other, so I tried to grab the same ones. And then eventually, I kind of learned, well, I learned and I also slightly altered the color scheme a little bit, so I had to go back and change all of them. I found the gauntlet. Emily Queen! Yeah, Emily will hook you up with the gauntlets. She definitely will. So with this one, I kind of want to tackle the problems early because we usually kind of struggle with it getting really small, and that's because sometimes the lines, the way I draw it, or the line art or whatever, I kind of make it close to other lines, and that's going to be problematic if I make this tiny. So I'm going to try to make this not as problematic. And also try to keep the layers all organized, because last time I didn't, and I kind of regretted it. Like, this is going to be a problem when I shrink it, but you know, I can't prevent everything, but I'll try to make stuff a little easier for me. But I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, we get to just chill and relax, because this is what's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I think the next time that I do, you know, art for my own sake of it, like a personal project, I'll probably do like, I don't know, there's some projects that I have off to the side that I haven't touched in a while. Like, remember that one drawing that I was doing on stream of like the girl coming out of the water? I still have not finished that. So that's something that I have to finish. And I was getting kind of close to finishing it-ish. Like, I only needed a little bit left. So that I definitely could finish. Also, just other projects. Yes, it is a witch doctor. Pug, I'm here early this time. Hey, Sin, you get to see the final one being made. Yeah, it's a witch doctor. I'm honestly so glad people legit, like, see it right away. I know I said this last time, but I was kind of worried that it wouldn't come across. Yeah, it's actually it's a black and white flamingo. Ever drink a witch doctor? Dude, I love drinking witch doctors. Legit? Is that an actual drink? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Yeah, so cute, so cute. Yes, there's the first one right there. It came out really good, and this is the last little happy-looking one, like a ooh face. It's a really southern drink? Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. I know I was kind of memeing about it, but no, I've never heard of it. Redneck. A redneck drink. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it like an alcoholic drink, or is it just like a regular drink? Sounds like alcoholic drink. Something called Witch Doctor seems like it would have alcohol in it. Probably. It has cheer, wine, and pickle juice, pretty sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I can probably guess one of the ingredients. I don't really drink that much. Like, obviously I can, but, usually I'll do it if it's like a special occasion or something. I'm kind of like a social drinker. Like, I'll drink at a party, or if it's like, I don't know, a New Year's or something. Like last time, I think last year, I had like a drinking stream for my birthday. It was pretty fun. I think I played like Among Us, kind of forgot. I played a few other things too. It was like super fun, and it was also kind of a mess. It was really funny to watch back and see exactly like what I did, because I mean, like, obviously I was aware what I was doing, but at the same time I wasn't aware always on how like I was coming off, but it was really funny. I don't know about alcohol, but I know it has pickle juice. I see. Yeah, so that was really fun. And then New Year's I had a drinking stream too, a little bit, like not as much as my birthday, but it was like, oh, I did like a shot on I think it was just about before it hit New Year's or something like that. And I did a little bit. And that one was pretty fun too. I think I played Sims that day, and it's something else. I don't know, it was pretty fun. So I gotta leave some room for the blushies. I just fell on my chair while leaning back and hurt my arm. Bro, how? Are you like purposely leaning in your chair like when you tilt it on the back legs? Is that what you're doing? I drank alcohol on accident once and almost puked. Yeah, some of it's nasty. Like, it all kind of depends on what you like. But, like I said, I'm more of a social one, and I like, I don't like bitter stuff too much. So, like, I don't like, beer, stuff like that. But if it's kind of sweet or something, then I like it. Usually. But very rarely, on occasion type of thing. I lean back all the time, but it just fell. Wow, llama. I don't know how llamas could even sit in chairs, let alone fall back in them. How do you do that? Where is Emily? I don't know. She's probably busy. Emily will probably be here later. Shake my head, Emily. Shake my head. Shake my head. Yeah, she'll probably be here later. Emily gonna come in a sec. So I think I'm gonna move this a little bit. I need to add her on my desk. Yeah, she'll be here soon. My elbow wants to cry. So did you hit your funny bone, or did you just land on it bad? That sounds awful. Dude, I actually had the worst prank done on me. I couldn't think of the word. Landed on it bad. Oh, I'm sorry, llama. Dude, that sucks. It'll go away. Dude, I had the worst. You just reminded me though. Like legit, in middle school, I don't know why. And my friends did it to me too. I guess because they were thinking that I wasn't actually gonna get hurt. You know? Dude, and Matt, he has my stream open, but he's not in here right now. So I'll tell him that you said that, llama. No, but like, in middle school, my school that I went to was kind of rambunctious. You know, it was like, I mean, it's middle school. Like, you're gonna have crazy kids. And, I wasn't really one of the crazy kids. Like, I'm not really that insane. Like, I know I might kind of seem, I guess, very high energy and stuff, but that's just because I like talking to you guys and stuff like that. But, like, actually in person, I don't act like this unless we're really good friends. But my friends were like, I don't know, they were like acting out. I think we were having a party in class, like, for some reason. And so we were playing, there was like, Guitar Hero on the TV. And, I don't know, there was pizza, whatever stuff. And so I was sitting and playing Guitar Hero, because I like rhythm games. And so for sometimes I didn't feel like sitting down, because the guitar strap was like really loose. So sometimes, like, okay, I would put my leg up and have the guitar on my leg and like, you know? So I stood up and I had my leg like on a stool or like a little, yeah, like a stool, like a step stool. But my chair was right behind me. Like, I knew, like, if I sat down, like, okay, my chair's right there. But for some reason, they decided to move my chair. So, and this is, like, tile floor. Like, it wasn't like, carpet or anything. But even then, it was still hurt. But I was playing, like, like, you know, I was playing Guitar Hero. And then finally, when it was over, like, oh, I'm gonna sit down. And so then I sit, but, like, the chair wasn't there, so I sit on my tailbone, like, I fall. It's been a while, how are you? Ooh, Superstar Candy Bar. Yeah, it has been a while. I can't forget that name, Superstar Candy Bar. I'm doing good. I'm doing some art. But yeah, I literally, like, they moved it, and I didn't realize it, so I fell backwards, like pretty hard from standing up, basically. And then I land on my tailbone, and that shit hurt so bad. I was like, right on the bone. You know? And I'm like, bro, and then they're all laughing. And I was like, that shit hurt. And I'm like, fuck, man, that was fucked up. I don't trust anyone like that anymore. One of my middle school's guidance counselor fell down the stairs halfway down once. Oh my god, I'm so glad to hear that. What are you working on? I'm working on emotes. That's what I'm doing. Does Ducky have the biggest forehead ever? Yeah, today I'm showing forehead, guys. That sounds painful. Yeah, like, I know they were doing it, like, as a good fun thing, because they were actually my friends. Like, it wasn't, like, some bully or something like that. But I was like, bro, that should actually hurt my ass. Like, fuck. I think I was sore, actually. Like, the next day. Because, yeah, it was literally right on my bone. Like, whoa. It was pretty painful. It was. Hey, Grundle with the raid! Mr. Tots! Thank you for the raid, man. Hell yeah. 9 people, Pog. You just missed me telling the story of me falling on my tailbone. Ban, Grundle. Yeah, can we get a ban in here? I don't accept people with raids. Hey, thanks for the follow. Not absolutely sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Llama, you two-faced goon. No, for real, man. Thank you for the raid. What were you just doing? I saw you were streaming, like, right when I was about to start, but I didn't see what you were playing or doing. That's cool, man. Thanks. Get your goonery out of here. Yeah, I was just finishing telling a story because Llama fell back in her chair. And I was telling a story about how in middle school when someone took my chair away and I fell on my ass and it hurt. I should slap the glasses off your face. Alright, Grundle. We're gonna have to take this outside. You know, we're gonna have to call your parents after this. We're gonna give you a red card, you know, in school when you gotta make sure you keep your kids in check. Let's cool it off. Sorry, I'm in a rage mode. I was playing God of War. Oh, God of War! Awesome. Thanks for the laugh, llama. God of War? Cool. That game is honestly so fucking cool. I love it. I don't really know as much about Norse mythology, but when I was watching that game, it got me so interested in it, and I kind of want to learn more. Like, I know, like, basic stuff, but so much testosterone, right? Yeah, Greek. Yeah, it's actually all Greek mythology. Norse mythology, pretty cool. That makes me think of something. How did your schools give you, like, warnings or punishments? So, like, in kindergarten, I remember we had, like a board. It wasn't like a board, well, kind of, but it was like a slots where you would put little flags. Like, when I was in elementary, we had signings, or if we acted out, we got signing out in our folder. Oh. Yeah, like, we had flags, so it would be, like, Llama, Nadia, Grundle, and then it would have all of our names, Duckybub, and then it would default have, like, cards. It was, like, a green card already there. And then if you did bad, then it said, okay, you gotta put a yellow one in there. Or you pull your green one out, and then it reveals a yellow one behind it. And then if you pull your yellow one out, it reveals a red one behind it. And I think I never ever had to do that. I mean, maybe one time it was like, oh, pull a green card for a yellow or something. I don't know. I don't remember, but maybe. And I was like, the walk of shame because I was a good kid. But, like, I remember in kindergarten we had that. Like, maybe first, second, third grade was something similar. And then, like, in middle school or, like, 5th, 6th grade, I think we had, I think it was a thing where it was like, you just go up and write your name on the whiteboard or something. It was like, oh, you did something bad, so you go up and, like, write your name. And people would try to, like, erase it later. So, like, you'd write your name in the corner or something, and they try to go up and be like, you know, try to erase it to get the teacher to forget. And I remember people trying to do that, and they would be like, then they started making people writing it, like, really high up. So you'd have to be, like, you know, all the way up there, but some people would try to get away with writing it small, like in the corner, and they walk by and it's just whoosh. But that, and then in high school there wasn't anything because, you know, you're already, like, older. In middle school, I don't really remember. It was more like, oh, okay, you'll get called to the principal's office or something. But yeah, something like that. But I just remember kindergarten was those, or kindergarten, first, second grade, it was like you pull cards, like, oh, okay, you go up this the up to the front of the room, and then, oh, you pull your little green card out, and then kids start crying, and then they're like, okay, you're gonna have to call your mom because you're a bad kid, you know. But nah, I never had to do that because, you know, I'm a good kid. I don't start trouble. I think there is legit only one time when I got in trouble. Who asked? Good kid. Yeah, I was a good kid. I mean, like, guys, do you think I can start trouble with anybody? Do you really think I could start some trouble with the teacher? I'm respectful of the teacher and my fellow students. No, legit, only one time I got in actual trouble. Though, only one time. One time I got called to the principal's office. But that was because my friends were kind of crazy. It was at the same middle school. I just got off the whiz boards and people were saying otherwise. Well, those people are whack. No, like, legit. I had a group of friends in middle school that were kind of crazy. Like, not in a bad way, but kind of like, I don't know, I guess they were crazy, but not necessarily in a bad sense. But one time they kind of took that shit too far, and I was kind of involved, so that I got in trouble. But I didn't actually really get in trouble. They're just like, oh, you got nothing on your record, so you're fine, basically. But, what happened was, I don't remember why. Like, legit, I have no idea why this happened. Like, it's so stupid when I recall it, but, you know, it's like dumb middle school stuff. So I remember, I don't know, my friends were acting out, dude. Like, I'm telling you, when I say act out, I mean actually act out. And the middle school that I went to, like I said, was kind of crazy. So for some reason, my friends thought, like, two of my friends thought it was a really good idea to start kicking down doors in the bathroom. I don't know why. I really don't know. I don't know why it even started to get to that point. But, like, they were legit kicking doors, like, to break them. Like, not just kicking them open. Like, they were, like, with their feet, like, like, loud. Kicking down the doors. And then when they opened the stall, when it, like, kind of broke open, they would go to the wall behind, like, where the toilet would be, and they would start kicking that. I think they actually kicked a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's what it was. They actually kicked a hole in the wall. And I was like, and I had no idea they were going to start doing it. They just started doing it. So, yeah, they kicked a hole in the wall. It was like a drywall thing, so it wasn't like a brick bathroom or like a tile. It was like a house wall, like normal drywall stuff. And, I was in there because I was like, oh, let's go to the bathroom, because you know how girls go to the bathroom together? So I went with my two friends in there, and then they just started acting out, and then boom, 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 and then do, like against the walls. And then, so they kicked the hole in the fucking wall, and after they patched it, when I went there, you could still see where they patched it. Right, really? Yeah, Nadia would know because she went to the same school as me. Don't trust James the Ache, he becomes dragon at midnight. Uh-oh. Hey, Thomas! Hey, Tom! Imagine shitting in the bathroom trash. Dude, so then obviously they heard the loud noise because that shit was loud. Like, you're literally breaking down the wall with your feet. It was like, like really loud, and I'm in there like, I was watching. Like, I didn't actually do it myself, but I was in there watching them do it. And then, yeah, welcome to Anubis. Yeah, I was in there, and then obviously they had the teacher come because the teacher was like, what the hell is going on? Well, I don't know if she said that, but that would have been acceptable if she said that. And, so they caught us, so it was like 3 of us, and then so they took us to the principal's office, and so they all talked to us one at a time, and I think I was either the first person they talked to or the last, because I was sitting in there for a while because they were checking our files, I guess. Because, you know, you have records of if you do bad shit in school, if you're a troublemaker or whatever. And, so they were checking all of our shit, and, when they finally got me, to talk, or, like, in the school, they were like, okay, so, we checked your records, and there's nothing here, so I trust you, whatever you say, you know, you're not a bad kid, whatever, blah, blah, blah. They asked me, they're like, why? They're literally like, why? I don't know. But I told them, I was like, well, I didn't actually do anything, because I was just watching, and so they believe me, and I'm like, well, I didn't actually do it. I was in there kind of watching, but I didn't really try stopping it either because I really didn't know how, and it happened so fast. And they were like, okay, well, you're not gonna get in trouble because, you know, you seem like a good kid and whatever, but the other girls, I don't know, because I think they actually got in trouble. Like, I think one of them got suspended. I think the other one didn't, but the one that actually kicked the stuff got suspended, and so they all asked us, like, individually what happened, and I guess all the stories lined up, and I didn't get in trouble for it at all. But, I'm sure that did go on my record, though, as, like, oh, was, you know, involved in this kind of, but yeah, they literally fucking kicked down the doors, and then also kicked a hole in the wall, like, it's crazy, I don't know why. What's the story time? Oh, just, like, the one time I think I got in trouble at school, literally the only time. Basically, like, one of my friends, kicked down a door, like, the stall doors in the girls' bathroom, and also, like, kicked a hole in the wall. I remember someone threw a goldfish into my ear in the 1st grade. Bro, what? Goldfish in the ear? That sounds like a meme. Like, yo, you got a goldfish in your ear. Why does it sound like a meme? Sniped a goldfish into my ear. What? I mean, okay. I was kind of... I wouldn't say I was a troublemaker, but I was the type of kid to, like... If you did me dirty, then I kind of wanted to do you dirty back kind of thing. Like, that, I grew out of that, but that was, like, I want to say when I was younger. When I was a little bit more, you know... a little bit more of a silly delinquent child. Sniped. Pew pew. Yeah, but I never did anything really that bad. Like, the story about the bathroom thing, that was 8th grade, so I was already almost in high school. But, like, when I was younger, like, I want to say 3rd grade or something, like, oh, let me take these ketchup packets and spin them and throw them at people. Like, I don't know why I did that. I never really got in trouble in school, but teachers are seemingly like to single out the person with constant anxiety and panic attacks in front of as many people as possible to embarrass. Jeez. I think the only time I went to the principal's office was when I cut one of my friends' grade. Wait, you cut one of my friends' grade in 1st grade? What do you mean, like, cut their grade, like, their papers? Oh my god, I fucking hated those Twisty ketchup packets. Yeah! So, I don't know why I did this, guys. I don't. Like, if you ask me to this day, I have no idea why. But basically, what I wanted to do, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna start off and say, I don't know why. I would gather the ketchup and mustard packets, and there was always these kids that would always play soccer during lunch. I went to the principal's office in 4th grade. I don't know why. I just got in trouble for something. They made me eat my breakfast staring at a wall. There was these kids that would play soccer during lunch break, and I have no idea why, okay? I really don't. I don't know why, but I wanted to, like, fuck with them, but, like, not actually fuck with them. Like, they didn't know it was me fuck with them, but, like, kind of mess with them. I would literally gather ketchup and mustard packets and spin them, so, like, if you stepped on them, they would pop, because, you know, like, they're already, like, twisted really tight. And I would scatter them all over the field where I knew they would run, like, and play, and I was, like, really hoping someone would step on them. I don't know why I did that. I was literally like a 3rd grade, I think, or 2nd grade. I think that was 2nd grade me. 2nd grade. I was in middle school. I was in the middle of typing when you talked about ketchup. I cut some random hoe's hair in the 1st grade. I would do that shit now still. Dude, and I don't know why I had the thought to do that. Like, it's not like I'm constantly thinking of ways to sabotage. Like, I just thought, hey, you know what'd be fun? Dude, that's kind of fucked, actually. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, ketchup packet, and mustard, basically little bombs, and then, yeah, you step on them, and then they kind of squirted out, you know, the packets. Like, I wanted people to step on them and, like, squirt it on themselves or something. I don't know. That shit's so stupid, but I did that. I remember specifically doing that a few times. I stole a radio box from school by climbing. Wait. By climbing. I can't read it. By climbing to the wall, and I hid it on top of the art building roof. Oh my god. Never found again. Can't walk 10 feet without stepping on ketchup packets or ketchup explosion aftermaths. Everyone in the entire school had ketchup on the bottom of their shoes. Dude, that was kind of fucked. Now that I think about it. Dude. But yeah, that's probably one of the biggest things that I've done that was kind of, I guess not really crazy, but after I grew up a little bit more, I would never do stuff like that, because I was like, well, I don't want to actually, like, hurt people's feelings, even though I thought that shit was kind of funny. Man, I was always just a goon. I was always just messing with people. Like, I still do that, but not to that extent, but in a different way. I don't know, I just want to bug someone. Yeah, but I guess that's the only thing I could say, like, I kind of done to some random people that didn't actually do anything. But, you're just annoying as hell. Yeah. I'm like, I want to bother somebody. Like, our school had to stop serving ketchup for a while because of that shit. Damn. What's new? Shake my head. WWE King is back. Welcome. Welcome back, WWE. Welcome. I like this. This is cute. Let me see. I'm trying to think maybe of another story that happened. For the most part, I would say that's kind of like the basic stuff. Like, oh, you know, I was being just a little bit, like, weird or whatever. But, I think one time, though, I'm trying to remember. Squidward laugh. Shit, I literally had a whole like train of thought going, and I lost it. Like I was gonna go off on a tangent, but it'll come back to me. I'm great tonight. How are you today? I'm doing good, honestly. I'm doing pretty great. Doing some art, enjoying myself doing some art. Talking about old stories, school stuff, you know. It was pretty fun. But anyways, I guess since I can't think of anything else that I was in trouble for, well, quote unquote in trouble for, I've had a few, like, I know I've talked about some embarrassing things that's happened, like embarrassing moments. I already mentioned, you know, the the best one, the one that everyone still comments on, and also the Dora the Explorer, you know, undies. Yeah, yeah, those Dora undies. Yeah. Hi, I like your spinal cord. Hey, thank you, Emily. Dora the Explorer tease. Yeah, it was definitely a tease. I just bought Little Nightmares 2 on PS4 yesterday night. Ooh, Little Nightmares 2. That sounds like a great game. Like, I've seen the first one, so I'm excited for that one. I hope it's as good as the first, or better. Yeah, Emily, you cute. Emily is cute. Okay, so this is looking good so far. In school, I was so terrified of being noticed that during the lunch in the cafeteria, I didn't even want to get up to throw a small piece of trash away, so I tossed it into the trash can from a distance and barely missed. I wasn't going to leave it there, so despite my fear, I got up and picked it up and then put it in the trash can. Then the vice principal, who for some reason watched over us at lunch like a prison warden, goes to the trash can, picks up the piece of trash I threw. Oh man. And says on the microphone, "Who threw this?" And I stood up terrified, and he said, "You can't throw trash in the trash can unless you don't miss." Wow. It's pretty good. I think it's definitely better. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. You reminded me, Fallon, of the tangent. Well, this isn't like me getting in trouble, but the same school that I went to, we had like a food fight. Like an actual food fight on the last day of school. I had a panic attack right there in front of like 200 people in the cafeteria. Dude, I would be scared too, because it's like they're literally pointing you out, you know, and you kind of wanted to throw it away because you're scared of going up. And it basically backfired and it makes you go up anyways, and they actually like called you out in front of everyone. Dude, I don't know, I'd actually be terrified. My math teacher clowned on me for missing all the time. Oh wow, Domo gifted a sub to Fallon. Let's go, Fallon. Thank you so much, Domo. Homo. Thank you, Domo. Wow, so nice of you, Domo. Thank you so much. Domo's so generous. Thank you, Domo. Domo is so nice. Banned, Domo. Yeah, you're too nice. Time to get banned. Yo! Okay, so I'll talk about my middle school food fight. So this is the same grade of like when I got in trouble because my friends were kicking down the fucking wall with their legs, with their feet. I still don't know why. But Llama, calm down, go sit in the corner. So there was a food fight on the last day of school. So like yeah, like on the last day of school, the last lunch, the last supper. So I don't know how it started, but like legit people were already kind of default whacked. Like I told you, that school was a little bit crazy. So default, even if it wasn't the last day of school, there was already like kind of some wacky stuff going on the day-to-day. But because this was the last day of school, people were like actually unhinged as shit. Whacked. Yeah, so basically, I think I remember we had cheese sandwiches. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello, Alice. You're just in time for my 8th grade food fight last day of school shit. It was crazy. One of my elementary teachers had a timeout bucket and put them troublemakers in a big bucket. Dude, true story. So we had, so my school had like those bagged milks. I don't know if that sounds dumb, but you know, sometimes you have the milk cartons and sometimes they get like the bagged like little square milks where you poke the fucking straw in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do I have to show a picture? Yeah, it's like you get a straw, then you go Okay, okay, I have to show a picture. Come on. This shit. You can't tell me you've never seen this. These things. This milk. Your bucket story reminds me of Fox's shit. You've never seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What? You've never seen milk like this? Nadia knows what I'm talking about. No, like, basically almost every school, like elementary school, I've never... What? You've never seen milk like this? Dude, is Nadia here? Did she leave? Yes. Yeah, we had milk like this. Like, we would have regular milk, we'd have chocolate milk, and, like, strawberry milk. And then we have the straw, and then you poke it. This is literally what I had. Now introducing Capri Sun Milk Edition. Yo, you guys are trolling me. There's no way you've never seen that before. Come on. There's no way. There is no way. Well, anyways. School is Canadian? Dude, I've been to so many schools. I've seen it, Bob. Yeah, I've been to so many schools where it wasn't just one school. It was a few schools. Well, anyway. Yeah, like I've either had cardboard milk cartons or like the bagged milks. It's actually used in a lot of military lunches. Damn, I guess we really were in a prison. Of course Alice has seen it. What has she not seen anymore? Guys, we're getting sidetracked. I haven't even gotten to the fucking story yet. You guys are caught up on the fucking bagged milk. You guys are caught up on the fucking bagged milk? I can't even get to the story. Okay, well, I'm just trying to say it so you get a visual of what the stuff looks like. It does look like a MRE, meal ready to eat, or some people have nicknamed them. I see. Well, anyway, so we had milks in bags, okay? We had milk in bags. I know it's kind of fucking weird. Yeah, it's weird, but that's what we had. We had a grilled cheese sandwich, I think. And, you know, obviously people would bring their own stuff. So, like, people would bring, like, family-sized Dorito bags. Or, like, their own sodas or whatever. So, guys, people... Oh, we had applesauce. I remember that specifically. So, literally what happened that day, I have so many random, like, crazy memories from that day. Because people were actually so unhinged. Like, what people would do... For those milk things, people would poke them like with the with the straw. They threw it up after it was poked with the straw, and then it would just leak. It would hit the roof. It would leak, dude. That was some things that people were doing. Another thing I remember, I feel so bad for the cleaning people. I know. I was like, dude, why? I was really like, I was not a part of it at all. I did not do any of it, but I was in the middle of it. Because, you know, I was literally there. I used to get it all over me too. And then, you know, we were all eating and stuff. Dude, what people also would do, because that day, I remember we had applesauce, so, like, the way we would sit, since we had a small, school, we would have one long table of, like, 8th graders, and then we'd have another long table of 7th graders, and then another long table of 6th graders, so each, like, table was just of one grade. I want one just so I can throw it against the ground as hard as I can. Yeah, a bunch of people would do that. It was like those cheap ketchup packets that squirt a mile when you try to open it. Yeah, so what people would do, since they had obviously the rivalries against the other grades, so like the 8th graders, we were all the way to the left, and then the 7th graders were like on the right of us. And what we would do, well, some kids, I wouldn't, but they would open up applesauce, like the ones with like the metal, and well, not the metal, but like the peel off lids, They would do that. They would slightly open them, so like they were kind of open. They would throw them over to the next table, and then they would fucking like splat. They go across the table, and it would literally leave like a line on someone's shirt of like where the applesauce was, and they would stand up, and you could see literally the line on the table like where it exploded. Dude, they were there like chuck them over, and they would do the same thing to our table. I have no idea how I escaped that without getting like that much shit on me. Like, I think I got some stuff on me because people were just going insane. It was like an actual crazy ass school, but I was able to be saved barely. What's this? Chocolate? Ooh, chocolate. Oh, it's good. Someone did that a few years ago with yogurt stick. No, I'm not getting the joke. Shook my head. My head. So, then it gets worse. It gets worse still. And all this shit's going on at the same time. People throwing milks, applesauce. It's getting worse. I remember doing the ketchup thing. We would slam on them and get ketchup everywhere. Yeah. So then, like I said, people would bring like bags, like family-sized bags of chips, whatever. I remember, because you know some parts of the lunches like people wouldn't eat because they thought it was gross. Like, I mean, it's a school lunch, guys. It's probably nasty for the most part. So people would eat like the chips. They would pass it down the table, you know, to give people chips. And then as soon as it was done, people would start sticking their trash in the Doritos bag. So like maybe half eaten like applesauce, fucking chuck it in there. And then lettuce, if they don't want their salad, chuck it in there. Milk, chuck it in there. Ketchup, mustard, fucking bread, cheese, like anything. So then what they would do, they do that, and then they close the bag when it's full. They fucking shake that shit up and throw it down the fucking table. They would literally shake it and whoosh. And then it would literally slide across the table, like the shit's coming out of it, like it's literally like leaking out, falling out, going down the table, and like bumping into people's fucking food. I'm like, oh my god. I was so happy I was not in the receiving end of that. Like, it was always coming from my side of the table, down. I was like, yo, I would literally be like, I'm a back up, because this shit was like, it was literally so bad. Like, it was actually disgusting. It was so nasty. I once felt egg-shaped piece of what I hope was fat in the middle of one of my chicken nuggets. Ew, that's nasty. So then one of the final things I specifically remember people doing was the grilled cheese sandwiches. Some people did that with the liquid mushy food. Yeah, like they would purposely shove it in a bag, shake it, and they like just like chuck it. So all these fucking tables are just down the table. And one of the last things I remember was the grilled cheese sandwiches. So we had a grilled cheese sandwich, and so most of the people would eat them, but sometimes some kids, you know, they just like to make fucking messes. And so I specifically remember someone like unpeeling the sandwich where it was like, you know, the cheesy part, so they would like rip it apart, and they tried to throw it at this kid, but like it literally missed, and then it went whoosh, right across their face, and then it went, oh wait, another cute, wow, did someone change my title? And it literally went against the wall. Like, it landed on the wall, and it went... Poof, and then it stuck, and then it started, like, sliding down the wall. Like, I remember. It was like the cheese from the sandwich went up against the wall, and then it would slide down really slowly. And then they started, like, holy shit! And then, I don't know. Like, all that shit was just basically happening all at once. Like, it was legit chaos. And I have no idea how I managed to not get it all over myself. Like, I was kind of close to a lot of the stuff happening, but at the same time I was like, yo, I'm a backup. Like, I don't want to be smelling like milk. Y'all been using your food as weapons? Dad, I just eat mine. Yeah, some people are honestly insane. Sounds like your school was the place for me. Food bombs, ketchup bombs. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, the last day of school, like, people really just went out. Like, I know during the normal parts of the year, it was really rare for something like that to happen. Like, maybe once in a while someone would, like, throw something, but that was kind of like the usual thing. But the last day was legit the worst. Like, legit the worst. Because for the majority of it, like, you can kind of avoid what's going on, because, you know, it's always, like, one problem child that's always, like, messing with people. But on that last day, it was almost everybody, and there was a few people that weren't doing it, me included, and I was just like, yo, okay, I'm really just gonna watch out and watch myself, because it was, like, I know I'm kind of laughing about it a lot right now, but at the time, I mean, yeah, it was kind of funny, but at the same time, it was like, ugh. It was kind of insane. We would sharpen candy canes during Christmas and almost stab each other. Yeah, I've seen guys do that too. During Christmas, like, candy grams and stuff, the candy canes, they would just, like, suck on them. Or, you know, lick them a little bit until they get sharp. And then, yeah, they'd be like, oh, I have a shank or something. I don't know. I just want to enjoy my food. Like, oh my god, I don't want your chocolate spicy lemon bean juice in my macaroni and cheese. I have goldfish to stick in my ears. I have better things to do. What's the matter with you people? Yeah, Llama, I thought you said the goldfish in your ears was on accident by someone else. You want the goldfish in your ears now? Shit. Next level. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, the middle school that I went to was whacked out. Like, it wasn't necessarily a bad school, but, like, the kids there were just, like, super rambunctious. Like, to the extreme. Like I said, that story about the bathroom, like, they actually kicked a hole in the wall. And then the last day of school, that was the craziest shit I've ever witnessed in my life. Like, nothing has topped it. I don't think anything else will, like, regarding, you know, food stuff or something. Like, people just I don't even know. I really don't, but I still will remember it, like, vividly. Hey Ducky, how did you learn to shade so well? Just practice. I mean, I've been drawing for a really long time, so it's mainly just over time you kind of figure out what works for you, what kind of style that you like doing, and then you just kind of, you know, it's like anything. The more you do it, the more you'll get better at it, and then you'll learn techniques that work for you. On the last day of school, every student threw trash out the bus. Damn, that's actually good. Well, I mean, if they did it in a good way. No offense, but I hate it when people just say it just practice because I'm so impatient. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things like, oh, I really want to get good at it now, you know, because a lot of the times you feel like, okay, well, I want to get at this level, but I don't know how to do it, or at least I don't know how to do it right now or something. But it really is just that, like, I've been drawing basically my whole life, so a lot of this stuff is second nature. Like, at this point, I'm kind of trying to learn more of the program, but I'm always learning how to draw as well. Like, the more you do it, the more you realize stuff that you struggle with or stuff that you're good at, and you just improve from there, or you change your technique, you know, whatever you find suitable for yourself, because, you know, people like different styles. Not everyone draws the same, so you'll figure out what you like, but it just takes time, and I get that. It could be kind of discouraging, but you always have to kind of keep in mind, like, you're always going to be learning, so you're never going to feel like you're completely done. Kind of. Students were littering all over the school. Oh my god. Not gonna lie to you, homie, but you look like a snack right now. No cap? Wow, cigars with a confidence booster. Thank you, man. Looking like a snack right now. No cap. Let's go. Caught me blushing. Thanks, man. I have a project with a little over 100 characters to not only draw realistically, but design the clothes and the aesthetic for as well. And that doesn't even take into account shading, so yeah, I'm very discouraged. It's okay, Fallon. Just enjoy what you're doing, and you'll learn on the job, basically. That's kind of how it is. The more you do it, you'll learn more. So you just gotta do it, and you'll learn as you do it. I used to draw a lot, and my teachers told me to stop, so I automatically stopped doing it. And I'm trying to come back doing it, but I just can't. Aw. That's so sad that they told you to stop. Honestly. The problem is I don't enjoy it when I don't do it right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There are some times I get frustrated too. It doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes if I'm really trying to challenge myself and I can't get something to look right, I'll start getting frustrated, like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do this. But then I just have to kind of concentrate and be like, okay, like, I can do this, I just have to go about it differently or something. But it can be frustrating. Like, when I was learning how to do, I guess, kind of learning Photoshop, but also figuring out what my style is. I was frustrated that I couldn't get something to look right on a digital medium, because I can do it how I want to traditionally, but digitally was a little different because I had to learn what type of brushes I preferred for my style, and also just kind of like, you know, learning the program and just getting used to it, because it feels a little different, and it was frustrating, but it just took me a little while to be like, okay, you know, I'll learn it, like, it's fine, it'll get there eventually, and then afterwards, it became easier, but it could be discouraging, so you just have to remind yourself when you get into that mood, like, okay, you know, I'm gonna be struggling a little bit, but that's part of it, and, you'll learn to overcome it, because it is part of the whole learning process. But yeah, it can be really frustrating, and it's annoying when you're like, man, like, I really just want it like this, like, I envision it like this, and I just can't do it like that, you know? Instead of taking notes, I would draw in class. Yeah, I would do that sometimes too. Sometimes I just feel like doodling, you know? Because, like, I would say I kind of have, like, not necessarily one art style. I like to draw in a lot of different ways. I really prefer doing lengthy, like, detailed stuff, but I also don't mind doing, like, kind of cute stuff like this, or, like, cartoony stuff like this, or even kind of, like, experimenting with newish art styles. Like, I don't mind doing that either, because I have what I like, but then I also try to challenge myself with different stuff, and, I think doing that also kind of helps expand, and you learn more things too, rather than sticking to one thing. I know everyone's different, but that's why, like, during school, you know, sometimes if I wasn't taking notes, I would kind of just doodle or something, or I don't know. It kind of depends on what I felt like. Call the press headline, local man shits so hard instead of going up toilet gets sent through floor. Damn, now that sounds insane. Let me see. Perfect. Alright, but yeah, so, you know, it's hard. It is, like, it's not supposed to be easy. So I think, like, once you kind of realize that it's supposed to be challenging, it should make you feel a little bit better. But, I mean, it is gonna be frustrating, though. Like, there's always going to be something to learn, so that's something to always keep in mind, that you're never going to feel like you're the best, you know, there's always something that's going to make you feel like you still got to learn more. So as long as you keep that in mind and just kind of, like, focus on what you're doing now, I think that'll help. Is Sin here? He was here earlier. I wonder if he ever gets called Shinron. Jeez. Let's see. Okay, so I kind of like the way this looks. I mean, I still gotta add the blush, but I do like it. It's cute. It's cute. So let's add the little blushies to the face, and I kind of want to make it pretty prominent. So something that's obvious that you can see from far away. When you do shading, are you supposed to use the same color but darker shade of it? It honestly depends on what you're going for, but I have learned that, let's say, for example, if I want to do like a pink, so I know what probably most people would do, like, okay, like, I want something lighter, like, I just go up, or darker, like, going down. But if you notice, if you do it just straight up and down, the color becomes super, like, desaturated or unsaturated, whatever the hell the term is. So, like, okay, like, you lose your value of your color. So this is something that I remember I learned in college, and also just practicing. One way so that you don't lose your color or whatever. I mean, like, it depends, because some people want this look. Like if you want this look, you know, that with a specific purpose, but most people don't. So what I do, and I think what most people do, you go sideways. So if you see this, or you don't even have to do this, but this is like one good rule of thumb, you don't really lose the color, is if you notice if you go in this direction, it turns more gray, unless you want to look like that. So that's what I tend to do, like depending on what color. So you can start here, like if I want to get a darker version of it, I tend to go like somewhere sideways, or I might even shift the color down here depending. So like if you want something lighter, I tend to go in a diagonal direction because I don't want to lose the value of the color, and it's gonna go like, you know, into a more like saturated color. Or even if you go too saturated this way, like you might, I don't know, it all depends on what you want. Like I do this with skin tones, so like if I want to do a skin tone here, like I'll start off with like kind of a beige or something. I'll start here, so I know, okay, like I have room to go brighter here, but I also have some room to go darker. So I always tend to go like in a diagonal direction. And I really rarely ever use colors down here unless like I want something to be kind of grayish, like dull looking. Because that's what I notice a lot of people do when they shade. They either go to like a black for shadows or like something down here, which it could look good with whatever colors you're using, or like if you want it to be that way, but it usually tends to look flat. So I try to stick to going diagonal this way, and the color stays pretty rich, and you don't really lose it, and it doesn't seem so flat and stuff. But if you're doing monochrome, it's really easy because it's all black and white. So that's why I'd always kind of practice shading black and white first, because it's easier. You know, because you're just staying within white, black. It's like super easy. You don't have to deal with colors. And then later on, or if you want to start it, I would always just practice it, because it's a little bit harder, I guess, than you think. Like, it was a little harder than I thought it was. But the more you practice it, though, you'll just start, you'll get a feel for it, and you also get a feel for what you like, because just because it's not quote-unquote right, you know, you could always do whatever you want. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, the right thing. It's whatever you like. Would you say the same thing about color shading when doing it on traditional? Yeah. Like, I would say, obviously, it depends on what you want, but yeah, I don't really shade with using, like, traditional stuff, like paint, color pencils, crayons, markers, whatever. I don't really do that too much. Like, I mainly do it digitally, but I would say it's, like, the same concept, you know, unless you have a certain look that you're going for. Like, if you want it to be really dull, if you want it to be really, like, I don't know, like, it all depends on your style, but generally, I would say it's the same. Like, you don't want to dull it down too much with a black, like black or white, honestly. Like, they're very strong colors that can really help your picture pop out. So I always try to use them sparingly, unless, obviously, like this, what I'm doing right now, it's all black and white mainly. But I try to not use black or white too much, because they're powerful tools to help your image pop. So I would stick to other colors. But like I said, like, there's no right or wrong way to do it either. You know, like, it really depends on what you want to do. But I would say that's the typical thing most people do. You could look up YouTube videos, because that's what I did when I was doing more colored stuff, because I was kind of scared to get into color. And I would recommend not being scared and just go for it, because you'll hinder your learning if you're kind of scared to do it. Like, I would just do it. And if you mess up, like, that's completely fine, because, you know, you're not going to be perfect the first time you do it. But just, if you feel like you don't know where to start, I would recommend looking up videos, and they tell you how to, like, how colors work and how to use colors. I watched a few of them on YouTube, and it really helped me get a kind of an idea. And I still look them up, because, you know, like, I can't think of everything off the top of my head. Like, I have a good idea sometimes on how stuff looks, but, you know, references aren't bad. Just because you can't imagine it doesn't mean you're bad at it. Like, sometimes you just have to look at stuff. Would you say it's easier to work on art traditionally or digitally? I mean, like, it kind of depends, because it depends how you started off. Like, if you started off drawing traditionally, I feel it's easier traditionally. There's a bit of learning curve on digital, but it's more possibilities. Yeah, I love how you explain that. Hey, thanks. So, like, for me, for example, I obviously learned how to draw with pencils first. So, you know, I think that's most people because everyone has pencils and paper. So if you learn how to draw, that's kind of how you learn, I would say, most of the time. And then eventually, I learned how to paint, like actually paint, oil paint, a little bit. Like, I'm not that good at it, but honestly, oil painting kind of gave me a foundation on how to paint with digital, because it's kind of a similar concept, just the fact that, like, obviously digital you can undo something. I had to check out the infamous Ducky you are friends with. Wow, thank you for the follow, Mean Mocha. And I'm glad you're here. It's been fun. We're just hanging out. I know I'm kind of like talking a lot, but you know, I'm speaking from personal experience and also the heart, so I hope you guys appreciate it. But yeah, so I learned with pencil, so I got pretty good at doing grayscale stuff. So obviously graphite is like kind of blackish or dark, so you get used to doing like a grayscale types of work, like traditional stuff. So eventually, when I got a tablet, which I would say I got my first tablet like in college, so I was like, what, 18, 19 years old. That's the first time that I was really trying to learn, like, okay, how do I draw with a tablet? Because it's different in the sense of, like, you have to get used to the medium, like the pen, for example. You know, the pen's a little bit different than what you're used to. The program's a little bit different. Like, you gotta learn the program, you gotta learn the brushes, like, whatever brushes that you want to use, and, you know, that type of stuff. But once I got used to that, I was like, well, how do I get the look that I want? Because, you know, you have a mental of like, okay, this is what I want my art to look like, but do I know how to get to that point? So I like I said, the stuff that I like to do is kind of semi-realistic, like not super photorealistic, but like I like to do detailed stuff where it's kind of fantasy-ish and sort of, you know, you can tell it's not real, but it looks detailed. So that's kind of the stuff that I like to do. But I didn't know how to do it, like translate my idea and my skill from traditional to digital. So that's when I started learning about color theory, because I'm not used to drawing with colors. Yeah, you could undo oil pretty easily too. You just paint over it, throw it away. Did my music stop? Hold on. Yeah, it was paused. So what honestly really helped me a lot was oil painting, like in real life, like actual oil painting. That helped me a lot because it has a similar concept of like you overlap your layers. Like, okay, I have my background layer. Like, you start from backwards to forwards instead of forwards to backwards, if you know what I mean. Like, if you draw, you know, traditionally you always start with the stuff in the front, like your characters or whatever, and then you start doing the background like behind them, and then you go behind that. But like with actual painting, like painting, you start with the background and then you layer your way up. So kind of having like a mindset like that helped me to draw on a tablet with like more semi-realistic stuff, because then I thought, okay, like if I start kind of big, you know, have general shapes and like general blobs and general stuff in the areas that I want, and then slowly kind of focus that into details, that's what made me understand it better. Like, that's what worked for me, and I'm still trying to work on that, because I still have a mental of like how I want my work to look like when I consider myself really good. Like, I know I'm good, but you always have a bar above where you're like, okay, I want to reach this level, and then you're like, okay, once you reach this level you have another goal, so you just keep going. So like my next goal, like I have a mental of like where I want my next goal to be, and basically doing that helped me realize how to reach it faster. So in a sense, I wouldn't say one is easier than the other, but once you, I guess, master the Photoshop program or whatever program you're using, you can definitely get it to look the way you want it to look, I guess, easier. Because you can delete stuff, you can alter stuff. Like if it's something in person, obviously you can't delete what you just drew unless you erase it, but you know, that kind of, it affects the way it looks. So I wouldn't say it's easier, but it definitely has its pros. Like, it has things that definitely help, but also, you know, it all depends on the look you're going for. So that's why I try to tell people, you know, like, I wouldn't really necessarily focus on if your art is technically good or not, more if you like the way it looks. Because, I mean, you know, there's fundamentals, but also everyone has their own type of art style, so just because it doesn't look realistic doesn't mean it's not good. You know? People just think, oh, stuff that looks photorealistic is like the best, but that's not necessarily true. Like, yeah, it looks really impressive, but just because they're drawing that good and you see someone drawing a cartoon doesn't mean theirs is worse. You know? Because it's like, people have different things that they like. I've seen really good cartoon stuff that I can't do, even though it's kind of simple looking. You know? Yeah, so, you know, you just hone the stuff that you like whatever it is, simple, complex, photorealistic, I don't know, whatever, and just try to get to that end goal that you have in your mind, and that's what's gonna lead you to the future of like, okay, I want to do that, and not really try to compare yourself to one specific thing or one person all the time, because, you know, like, everyone has their own art style, everyone has their own goal, but, yeah. I know I kind of went off on a tangent, but that's legit my thoughts. Like, I would tell anybody that. And, you know, you just keep trying, because that's the basis of it. You just keep trying, and eventually you'll get to it, you know? You'll get to it, and that's about it. It's just a journey. The journey of getting better. And everyone else thinks about it too, like, even people that you feel are really, really good, they all have, like, you know, their personal goals, and they don't feel like they're good enough, because, yeah, you know, you always just want to get better. Our style is drawing dildos. Yeah, I love to do sculptures with dildos. That's what really speaks out to me. That's my favorite right there. Okay, well, we're almost done with this, actually. So I'm going to be scaling these. I'm going to be adjusting them. Oops. Adjusting it a little bit. And then we'll be done with these ones. I'm super excited. So let's scale this down a little. I'm going to try to make it match the same, I guess, window here. So this one's, like, right here in the middle. Oh, I forgot it doesn't save. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me see, where's my water? Oh yeah, the chocolate! I forgot I left it on my table. I ate a piece and then I started talking. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Yeah, I still have chocolate here I completely forgot about. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna scale this a little bit down. Okay, so I'm gonna scale this a little bit down. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't, like, stretch in a weird way. And I'm gonna try to match the other one. So I'm gonna have this a little bit smaller. Quench thy thirst. Yeah. I need to drink more water. I've actually been getting into a better habit of drinking more water, thank goodness. I'm really happy. And it's funny because usually when I stream, I actually drink more water than normal, which I feel like it wouldn't be that way because I'm sitting here, but it's literally because of you guys. Like, you guys remind me to drink water. And I honestly really appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Is this the same size? Let's see. Okay, so I made this one actually a little bit too big. I can make it a little smaller. Or I could keep it this size. I could make this one a little bit bigger. Meanwhile, when I'm just doing something on the computer, I forget water exists. Yeah, I was kind of bad for a little while, about keeping myself hydrated. Yeah, after watching your streams, I've been drinking more water. Really? So my water reminders sometimes work? I'm happy. Yeah, I used to, also posture stuff. Like, I know when I'm drawing it's kind of hard because I'm leaning forward, but, usually I'll try to keep, like, a mental of, like, okay, I should sit up or something, because, you know, your back. But the water thing, though, I have been getting to a better habit of it. Like, I've been drinking more bottles. Like, usually I'll drink 1 bottle of this per stream, but then for the rest of the day, obviously, I'm still drinking water. And I've been drinking, like, I think 3 of these almost. Like, yesterday I had 3, which I think is still technically not enough, but it's a lot more than what I have been doing. Wow, Seth just comes in just to time out Llama? Okay. put a big fat pog on his forehead and slapped the emote. Nice. Emily goes, nice. Alright, bye-bye, llama. 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I wonder if llama's been timed out the most for the redemption. I feel like she probably has. I feel like when people redeem timeouts, they're always like llama. I always feel like it's llama that gets timed out every time. I like to lift weights, so standing up straight is pretty easy for me. Nice, that's good, that's good. I have a bad posture problem when I was younger, and I kind of got over it, but it still happens sometimes. I don't know, I just got into a really bad habit of standing in a certain way. So I developed like kind of rounded shoulders, like, you know, when your shoulders lean forward, that's kind of how it is, you know? Take off glasses for 5 minutes? Okay. Well, at least I can draw without my glasses, but I can't look at chat without my glasses, so I'll take them off. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Alright, I'll put them back on after 5 minutes, but talking about the posture stuff, though, I kind of developed a bad habit of the way I stand, so, like, I have rounded shoulders, so they're kind of leaning forward, so I have to remember to, like, sit up straight and then also roll my shoulders back too. Like, this is normal posture, but to me it feels like I'm pushing my shoulders back like a lot because I'm used to being like this. So I've just learned a bad habit of it. Also drawing too. You know, the more like you kind of lean forward, you're writing or drawing, you're just kind of like that. So I try to keep that in mind. I do it more when I'm standing up or walking. Like when I'm sitting down, I'm more relaxed. But yeah. I unfortunately got a bad habit when I was young, and I'm still paying the price. So, I would recommend sitting up straight or standing up straight if possible. But yeah, I'll read the chat again in like 5 more minutes, cause I can't read chat without my glasses. I can't. I'm literally Velma. I can't read the chat without my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, why am I not erasing? Hello? I can't see without them. Hope you guys are having a great day. I'm having a good day. I had fun telling my stories earlier. It was pretty fun. Guys, don't do food fights. That shit's crazy. Don't waste your food. I know, that's also one of the things that I find crazy, like everyone just fucking wasting their food in middle school, throwing it at each other. It's so bad. I can kind of guess maybe who's talking. Like, I can get a vague shape of your guys' names, and also the color. But I cannot read it. Even if I squint, I can't read it. That's how bad my glasses are, dude. I mean, my eyes. Yeah, my glasses are shit, guys. Now, my eyes are terrible. This is a good song, though. I'm so happy that I can at least draw without my glasses on. Like, it's kind of getting to the point where it's harder to see what's in front of me up to an extent. Like, I used to be able to comfortably kind of read something from this far away, but now I have to be a little bit closer. So my eyes are getting a little worse. But I can still at least draw from close up. Like, once it gets, like, I would say my vision starts getting blurry. Hold on, let me show you guys. Like here. I would say I can still kind of see right here, but it's starting to get already a little blurred. So, like, how far is that? I don't even know. I would say I can comfortably see something here, but, like, it starts getting blurry about here. And then already past here, it's like, I can't really read anymore. Like, even right here, I can barely read what's on my screen. I have to get a little closer, and then I can see it. Is that bad? That shit's terrible. I don't know what happened. What did I do? What did I do for this to happen? Stare at the sun for 10 minutes. Actually, I did not look at the sun. Don't look at the sun, guys. You don't want to do that. What was the one I was using yesterday? Was I using this eraser? Is this not an eraser? I guess it's not. It's only a brush. Oh, I was using a different one. This one? I forget, because some of these are not actual normal brushes, like they're smudge brushes, and I forget which one's which. I honestly don't remember. can't even see if this is doing anything. Taking over. But yeah, bad eyesight because bad genes. I'm pretty sure that's the majority of it. I didn't really do anything that bad to make my eyes go terrible, but I'm pretty sure it's mainly just genetic. Because, you know, I'm very, very lucky person. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going through here and kind of adjust the edges. I'm going to erase a little bit of the stuff. Yeah, this is a good brush. This is actually a good one. I like this one. Okay, so we're going to make sure the edges are a little bit neater. And clean them up just a little. And then the real testament will be the smallest one, as always. So we're going to go through here, erase this. We're going to go up to the hat and kind of adjust some of the smaller stuff up here. A little bit of pixels we got to erase. Like, we're literally working with pixels. Like, this is how small we're going. We're taking over. Yeah. Let me see, what time is it? 1 more minute. I have 1 more minute until I can put my glasses back on. Sorry guys, if you guys are talking to me, I'm sorry, I can't read it. I'll read it in 1 more minute. I can't see without my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I really can't. I'm one of those kids that kids go up to in school and they're like, how many fingers am I holding up? I'm like, can you see? How many fingers am I holding up? Okay. Okay, I can put it back on now. Yay! Okay, let me see. Hold on. This is my fault. It is your fault. Wearing glasses after shattering my skull like a light bulb. Jeez. Velma looking. Yup. Well, Jesus has a cure for blindness, right, Velma? I thought the drawing would be more challenging. No, my vision's like, I can't see far away, so I have a nearsightedness. Or no, farsightedness. I can see close up, but not far away. So, but even like I said, the close up stuff, it was like here where it was getting kind of blurry. Yeah, I know. One day I'm gonna be legally blind. It's alright, guys. One day I'll be legally blind and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm literally Velma. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses. On that date, you can drive my car. Yeah, we'll do a road trip. We'll invite people, we'll do a road trip, and yeah, we'll have a great day. I think that sounds honestly super fun. I would love to do that. Who's with us? We'll go around the nation, and if you live in the US, I'll pick you up. Or if you're just on North America, I'll drive around and pick you up. You know, it might take a few weeks for me to get to you, but we'll all be in the same school bus together. Scooby-Doo was a great show, though. Pick me up. Yeah, I like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. You're going to Texas first. Yeah, I'll get a school bus. I'll drive around, pick you guys up eventually, and then finally when we get everybody, we'll do something. We'll hang out. I'm in NC, damn. Scooby-Doo was my show. I legit could not bring myself to get rid of the DVDs I have. Dude, Scooby-Doo is so good. Scooby-Doo is actually one of the bestest shows. Bestest, greatest shows ever. Now for real, I actually like it a lot. I liked watching it a lot. And it was just really good. Yeah, I'm in Canada, but just to drive by the border, I'll drive through the window. There we go. Yeah, I'll pick you up right there. I was so hyped when Batman showed up in Scooby-Doo. They did a crossover? Really? It was the comfort movie I'd watch whenever I was sick. Oh, was it the Scooby-Doo movie where they went to that island? That island where everyone was getting, like, possessed or something? I completely forgot. I like the crossover with the Harlan, Globetrotters. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I had the movie where they were legit at like that island place where everyone was getting turned into fucking monsters or something. It was kind of weird. Yeah, the Zombie Island thing. Yeah, I have that movie. But I also have DVDs of the show, like the actual show. Scooby-Doo and the WWE was pretty cool too. I still have the DVD. Okay, okay, Llama. That's gonna be another 10-minute timeout. Welcome back, Llama. Seth, why did you time Llama out? What happened? Okay, Llama really testing it. She really wants to get timed out and banned today. Why? Why, Llama? Why are you acting out? Why are you acting out, Llama? Poor Llama. She just had to act out today. Llama's a very rude person at times. Thanks, Matt. Llama gets fucking booted. Does anyone want her mod position? A new mod opening just opened up for some reason. Not sure what happened, but you know, it opened up and we got availability now. I'm going to kick you. It was me. Yeah, we got new availability. If anyone wants details, just DM me. We'll see what we can do. I also love Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost with Where My Mummy Was My Favorite. Damn, Where Is Your Mummy Was Your favorite? I don't think I've seen that one before. Why is it always me when someone gets demodded? I don't know. Ask Seth. He did it himself. Not sure why he wanted you so badly. I'm going to shoot your vertebrae out of your mouth like Pez. Scrappy-Doo was lit though. Oh yeah, the little dog, right? The little dog. Yeah, I remember. The little puppy, right? I think it was like a little puppy. Scrappy-Doo. Forgot about him. Damn. Dang, Emily. Violent. Llama? Wow. Okay, after this one, Llama needs a cooldown. She can't be timed out 3 times in a row. I mean, to be fair though, Llama, you deserve it. You came back and you started singing Duck Song, so... You started to sing the Duck Song, so I mean, that's kind of on you. That's kind of on you, Llama. But afterwards, I would give her a cooldown. Why did everyone hate Scrappy? Scooby and the Boo Brothers was fun. Duck Song equals permaban, right? Yeah. I like Scrappy. I liked his character. Like, I don't really remember seeing a lot of stuff with him, but I liked him. I think he was cool. He was a cool, cute little character. He was a cute little puppy. He just kind of had a temper and stuff, but I liked his character. I enjoyed it. Okay, so we're almost done with this one. And then the final one's gonna be the most difficult, but we're almost there. I made this one look pretty good. It looks more clear. And, yeah, I like it. It looks good. We're doing a good job so far, guys. We're doing a great job so far. Just gotta erase a few more little things, and then we're good to go. We're good to go. The Blues Brothers. Wait, is Ducky's song an actual sin? I just don't like it. It's annoying as shit. That's basically it. It looks awesome. Thank you, Fallon. Ding, ding, ding. Shame. Ding, ding, ding. Ducky V3 forehead. Yeah, I blessed you guys with my forehead today. I hope you guys appreciate it. I hope you guys appreciate it. It's a pretty rare sight nowadays. Especially with my new hairstyle. I mean, it's not really new, but with my newer hairstyle, it's pretty rare nowadays. It's kind of uncommon, rare ending, so, you know, I would appreciate it if I was you. Heck Duck Songs, heck Rapes, heck YouTube. Yeah, I mean, also, I don't like grapes either, so that's part of it. Let me see. I also despise grapes, so that's another thing. If you say grapes, your head gets chopped off in Wizard 101. Let me see. How big is this? I kind of want to compare the sizes. I kind of want to keep it like this. It's a little bit bigger. just so it's easier to see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. I was just debating to see if I wanted to or not. I'm going to be honest, I have never heard the duck song. That's good, because it's annoying. I mean, if you want to, just look it up on YouTube. It's looking pretty cute. Ooh woo, I'm glad. I kind of want to add maybe like... I think when I'm done with it, I'm going to add like little lines afterwards. This is just like for kind of a placeholder. But I kind of want to add a little bit of lines too. Something like that. But I'm glad you like it, Sid. What about the anime red lines? Yeah. Basically, you read my mind. Yes. Yes, I'm definitely gonna do that. Yes, the cute uwu anime red lines under the cheeks. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You can't just not do that, you know? Okay, yeah, this is good. So I'm gonna, let me see. How far does the hat show up here? Yeah, that's good. This is good. Okay, so let's start fixing it up again, because, you know, we do this every time. We do this every single time. So for this, I'm going to... This should be the outline here, or is this going to be the... Oh, it's like a mixture. I see. Okay, so I'm going to grab this pen. I'm going to make this part right here the outline. I'm going to do that, so we're going to erase this part. Yeah, this brush honestly is really good. I should have experimented more with the other ones, because this one is way better. Also, I'm going to adjust this part. I didn't even notice this part was still kind of blurry. There we go. That looks way better. Cool. There we go. Way better. There we go. It's coming along. Okay, so let's outline the most important stuff first. So here's the little arm. I guess it's like a flap. A flipper. It looks like a flipper. We're gonna outline the portions that we really want to stick out and pop. We're gonna do that. Obviously the mouth too. The mouth we're gonna have stick out and pop. Also down here, I'm gonna outline this part, and I'm also gonna erase a little section right here. Yeah, there we go. That should be the outline, right? Yeah. I'm gonna erase that. We're gonna go over here and erase that too. We're gonna come over here, and I want to fix the side of the head, and then also the little bit of outline right here. There's like a tiny little gray portion that I'm gonna outline again, or color in. Should I buy a German gas mask or a witch doctor mask? Dude, the witch doctor masks are so cool. I actually almost bought one last year for Halloween. I was kind of debating it. I might this year, actually. Because I like to alternate back and forth on years, like on how I want to do my costume. Like some years I want to do something cute. Some years I want to do something scary. So I'll alternate it like, okay, cute, scary, or something. And last year was, well, last year obviously there wasn't really like a Halloween because of COVID, but I painted my face as a ducky emote, so I guess it was kind of cute, but it was also kind of scary at the same time. So this year though, I think I'm gonna do something scary. I wanted to buy, yeah, like an actual, like a plague doctor mask. They had some that were black and they had some that were white, and they had like the bird beak, you know, and then the little circle eyes, and then but it covered like a lot of the face, which was really cool, or the whole face. Like some of them were only like the eyes and then over the nose, and then some of them was like the whole thing. Like I really wanted to get one that looked pretty legit, and then sneak up on someone. I want one for the apocalypse. Let's go. But yeah, they're cool. Like I said, this year I'll probably get one. I kind of want to. I want a full face one? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot, like, out there during Halloween time. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can even order one now, like, from a Halloween shop or something, or just a costume shop, or whatever. But, it just seems cool. Cool as shit, for real, so. I probably will get one this year. I like, those masks. The fact that those things were real is so creepy. Those beaks were to hold sweet-smelling flowers in because they thought the source of the sickness was miasma. Yeah. Yeah, the bad smells. Yeah, I know. That is kind of crazy that that was actually real. Like, it wasn't just some fake story or something, or some creepy legend. Like, actually happened. Also, the rotting corpse smelled bad. Yeah. You know, they had their reasons. Multiple reasons. But it's pretty intriguing. Shit's whack. I can't imagine, like, back then you get sick and then you just see... Oh, wait. You just see them walking in like that. Like, all creepy like. And then that's it. You're basically doomed to die. Bring out your dead! Yeah. Yeah, believe. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I'm gonna redo this part. That was so funny, dude. We actually just watched Monty Python randomly. Like, we actually just did. I loved it. We should have another movie night. That was the best. It was really fun. I love that. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's dead. No, I'm not. Yes, he is. We need to do more stuff like that. Yeah, the other one was really spontaneous. And so we should try doing it again. I want to do it again. It was so fun. We can pick out a movie or something. We need to do it. We need to pick out a movie. The Black Knight always triumphs. Have at you. 'Tis but a scratch. It's his merely a flesh wound. Yeah. He's literally like, no limbs. Literally, just a torso on the floor. And then he's like, oh, you cowards running away. It's too good, man. Actually, such a great movie. Such a great movie. I'm gonna do it like that. Alright, now time to adjust this a little. "'Tis but a scratch. I'll come bite you." Now I want a Crusader helmet. "The Knights of Knee." Knee. Did everyone in chat? Knee. I'll bite your legs off. Yeah. You yellow belly. Knee. Yeah. "The Knights of Knee want a shrubbery." A shrubbery. Dude, that movie's actually whack. It's actually... It's so weird. It's such a weird movie, but it's so good. A shrubbery. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? The shrubbery. Also, the scene where they would throw the fucking the animals off the edge of the wall, like when they're trying to invade, they're just throwing like the chickens and the cows over the edge. Oh man, that is actually insane. There's too many like quotable scenes in that movie. It's just so good. So many good quotable moments. Boom. Ooh, alright guys, look, it's coming out. It's coming out really good. Now we gotta just do the top part. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? The Knights of Knee. There's also so many other things. I can't remember, like the whole Robin Hood thing. Robin Hood the Brave or something. You can't forget the bunny. The bunny is just a classic. It's too good, guys. If you haven't seen Monty Python, you should watch it. It's so good. It's a good meme movie. They need to make more movies like that. Oh, no. Alright, so we're almost done with this one. We've actually gotten faster. So I think partially is because I don't know why. I kind of forgot what brushes that I mainly like to use, but I mean, I still made it work out, but it took me a little longer. But for now, we're figuring out which ones we like, which ones make it look as good as I want, and yeah, it looks great. So we're gonna go through here, we're gonna outline this a little bit. So after I finish the outlines, we can go in here and also readjust the colors. Because the colors start to kind of blend in with each other, because that's just what happens when you shrink something. So we're gonna make them kind of pop out a little bit more. And then, we'll see how it looks. But for the most part, honestly, this is coming out well. Then we're also gonna do the little cheeky blush marks. The cheeky little blush marks. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to kind of erase some of the murky outline marks. So I'm gonna erase this stuff because I still want it to be pretty clear. You know, I know it's small, but we can still try to make it as clear as possible and, like, you know, really well read, I guess. So not so muddled and stuff. So we're gonna go in here, adjust some of the little areas that we can kind of fix. It's okay if it leaks over a little bit, but not too much, because I don't want it to mark over the shading underneath, because I have the shading on a separate layer. So if I have part of the outline layer covering it, we're not going to see how, like, I wanted the shading to look. So we're gonna reveal it a little and then fix some parts that I kind of mess up, like right here. But yeah, this is coming out great. Honestly, I'm super excited to see this one too. Like, all of them. Honestly, all of them came out really good. Like, I like them a lot. I like them a lot. I'm really happy I was able to do it. Okay, cool. So we have these here. So now we're gonna allow the shading to go through. Yeah, see, that already looks really good. So you can kind of see it from far away. You can see the other ones pretty decently. So we're gonna go in here. I think I'm gonna start working on it from this side so I can see it a bit easier. And I'm gonna start grabbing different colors. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get a little bit of a darker gray and kind of go down here, color it a little bit more, shade it a little bit more, get a little bit of a darker value here, maybe a little bit here, just to add a little bit more depth. You know, I don't want it to look super flat. And get a little bit there. You can do some here. Also, I have a little bit of highlights on these, and you can't really see them on here, so I'm gonna have to re-add them because they kind of just disappear on their own. The smaller the image gets, it's kind of harder to see the slight differences. So we're gonna add just a little bit, like right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Also right here, we're gonna add some. I like that. I like that. So let's go back to the original and add some blushy marks. So I kind of have like a very light pink, but I want to make the blush marks a darker red. So we're gonna add maybe something like this. Oops. I have both layers selected. We're gonna... Hello? There we go. I was like, what? We're gonna do like a little red, a red mark, so you can kind of see it from here. You know, you can kind of see the red a little bit easier. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter. So I kind of want to add it maybe on a 3 brush. Yeah. So you're gonna do it here, and I'm just gonna add a little bit of marks, you know, just to be cute, you know. A cute little blushy boy. I think 3 is fine. Yeah, that's cute. I think I'm gonna adjust this one a little bit more though. I'll redo it. I'm gonna do it a little bit this way. Yes! Honestly, with my Ducky Moi emo, I didn't put the lines, but well, actually, did I? I think I did, but they're very small, but I mainly did it like a rosy little shade instead of the little lines on mine. But I like the way this looks. I might alter it eventually. Yeah, I think I just did the little blush, but I didn't do the little lines on it, though. No lines, just blushy mark. Eventually, I'm going to be doing my other emotes. I know, like, there's so many things I want to do. That's the thing that makes it tough sometimes. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do with my emotes. or just new emotes, but it's hard getting the time sometimes. Blushy, yeah. But I'm gonna eventually, you know, add a few more to the Better Twitch TV extension, and then a few more. I think I might edit some of my other ones too. Dude, I like this. This is cute. So I think I'm gonna make this eye a little bit easier to see, but for the most part I like it because I want to still keep that little U shape. There are the blushies, ooh woo, yes. Yep cock. Hello Kyle, how are you doing? Yes, the cute little blushes, they look so good. Okay, so I want to see if I can do like a finishing touch. On this one. I want to make this a little bit easier to see, but I also don't want to make the eyes look too big, which honestly, I think the way they look right now is good. Hi, Carl. Carl. His name is Carl now. Bye, Emily. Wow. Is that how you talk to your once fiance? That's not how you talk to your fiance, Kyle. Your one-time almost fiance, or I mean almost wife, your before fiance. I need to go soon. Aw, well, thanks for stopping by, Kyle. Do you have work today again? I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. I do appreciate that. Bye-bye, Kyle. So there's a little bit of white here that I realized that I didn't really color through. I guess you can't really see it because I sort of blocked it off right there. But maybe I can kind of erase this one. Yeah. And show this. Oops. Don't want to erase. I want to mark with this right here. There we go. Yes! There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Ducky, did your house's time out on tours? I wanted to show Mocha and Candy your strip club. Oh, yeah, I think they might have timed out. So I'm going to be playing Wiz after this. I can put them back up. I can show them on stream, too, if they're still here. I have to leave soon because I got work, and it's 10 here. 10 a.m. or p.m.? So I'm assuming a.m., right? 10 a.m.? Because, yeah. p.m.? Oh, p.m. Dang, late. Alrighty, Red Hood. Well, whenever you guys need to go, thanks for stopping by. You know, it was fun. And I'll talk to you guys later if you guys gotta go. But thank you so much for just being here and chatting. It's been great, you know, especially like when I draw, I just like the company and stuff. It's honestly so fun, so I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna export these. I'm gonna look at them just to kind of get an idea. And I'm gonna save them as uwu. That's what I'm gonna call. That's what I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna call them Sin Uwu. Sinuwu. Sinuwu. Being that I can't go out, talking feels really nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. I really am glad that you feel better just talking, you know, since you can't go out. Same to me, honestly. It feels good to just talk to people sometimes. Sin Uwu. Is this the medium one or the small one? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think this is the medium one. Save. And then I also have the last one. Small. Let me see. File. Save. Sin Uwu small. It looks like Sinuwu small. Sinuwu small. Yeah, no idea what I'll actually call this emo. Just call it Sinuwu small. That's funny. Maybe Uwu or like blush? I don't know. I guess whatever you feel like. Sin, you're here. Awesome. Sinuwu small. Save as. This is going to be a PNG. Has anyone ever called you Sin? Shenron? Yeah, here. I've just been lurking. Now, what's that? Yeah, Domo's kind of... He's a freak. Domo a little freak. I've never heard of that either, Domo. I don't know if I said that when I read it the first time. It's a character from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball GT. Oh, I see. I don't know all the Dragon Ball characters. I'm sorry, Dome. I didn't mean to seem ignorant. Let's see. PNG? PNG? Dragon Ball G, dude. But Lil GT, not canon. I've seen Dragon Ball a bit, but it's been such a long time that I don't remember what I've seen. So honestly, it's as if I haven't watched it, but I know I have. You know, it's one of those things like, you don't actually remember, but you know you've seen it. Interesting character. Okay, let me see. Hold on, it's loading. I want to see how this looks. Okay, I like this, honestly. Let me bring it up so you guys can see it. So this one is the normal sized one, the regular one. This one is the medium one, and this is the small one. And I honestly really like the way they look. I don't know why, I don't know what the preview is doing. It like makes it smaller, but then makes it bigger slightly. But honestly, I do like it. I think I might fix the bigger one to have a slightly darker outline. Because the smaller one does look a little darker, so I think I'm going to adjust this one a little. But I like the medium one and the small one. They look pretty good. The big one looks obviously good too. I'm going to adjust the shading on the bigger one. I'm going to adjust that real quick. That name, lore. Dragon Ball Z is awesome. I don't care how basic bitch it is. It's one of my all-time favorites. Right? I mean, even though it's like super popular or whatever, like especially back then when it was airing and stuff, it still seems like a cool show. I just know I haven't seen enough to really remember, but I know I've seen it. It's like one of those things. I know I've watched it, but I can't really remember what happens, but I've seen some of it. So I honestly could just watch it from the beginning because I just don't recall anymore. It's been years. I love it even if they do a screen for 10 minutes to go Super Saiyan. Yeah, I always found that really funny how, you know, you can have one episode where they're talking about like, okay, you know, they get into a fight or whatever, and then another episode of just like them talking about like powering up and getting into a fight, and then the next episode is like, you know, they're still talking about it, but then like, you know, flashbacks or like, you know, whatever the fuck, and then finally it's like an actual fight. It legit takes forever. But I don't know, that's kind of part of it, you know? It's part of the charm. I just remember that. And then they would be standing like, well, sometimes some of the fights would be super far away. Like there'd be someone on top of a canyon on one side, and then way over here someone else on another canyon, but then like they're talking to each other like as if they're right in front of each other. And they're still powering up. I get that. Homies need their space when they're powering up. I watch Beyblade a lot. Beyblade was lit. I've actually never seen Beyblade. I have never seen it myself. I've seen like the toys, but I've never actually seen it. Okay, so let's save this one. I'm gonna save. Then I'm also gonna save as. I still have mine. Yeah, I've seen people play with those at school. I have seen it. Okay, so I'm gonna open them again and I'm gonna see how they look. They should look good now, because I darkened the outline of this one, so it should match. It should match better. Yes, it does look darker. So that's the biggest one, and then we have the medium-sized one, and then the small one. They look good! I'm really glad. Oh, and then we have the other ones too. Oh, this is a screenshot of Valheim, Pog. Then we have this one, this one, this one. And then we even have the smaller ones right here. The ones that are already there. So we have those, we have these, and then we have these. So cute. Valheim? Yeah. Okay, so I think these are good. I'm gonna send them to you, Sin, since I'm pretty sure they're basically done. And then I'll see kind of how they look on there too. But I think for the most part, they're good to go. So I'll send them to you real quick. And then I also have Wiz loaded up, so I can start going on Wiz. I just saw Llama's DM when she said, "We had this shit. Are you sure you don't live in Canada?" She sent me like a carton of milk. I know I still had milk cartons, but sometimes we had bagged milk, okay? I don't know. I guess it was weird, but it wasn't just one school that had bagged milk. Hell yeah, thanks so much, Ducky. You put so much work and I appreciate it greatly. Oh, yeah, of course, man. You're welcome. I love doing it. It's fun. And I'm happy that you appreciate it. Why did I just clear the chat? I accidentally cleared the chat. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Thank you, man. Thanks for giving me this opportunity to do this for you. Wow. Yeah, I cleared the chat because I double-clicked and I accidentally clicked that on my dashboard. Oh well. At least we have the VOD. We'll still have the chat on there. Now I just need to unlock more emote slots. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll definitely get there. It's exciting. I think for affiliates, the maximum emotes you could have, I think for tier 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can have 5 for tier 1, 1 for tier 2, and then 1 for tier 3. So technically you can have 7 emotes, but then 2 of them will be like locked off, you know? So you have a few more. Okay, excellent. 5 is all I need. Yeah, and then if you're partnered, I think you can have way more, because I've seen partnered streamers have like a shit ton, you know? I don't know how much, but I know they have a lot. But yeah, I'm sending them to you right now, so I hope they look good, and I'm happy that you enjoy them. True, Llama. My school was ratchet, but even we didn't have bag milk. Bro, it wasn't even like just one school. I went to so many schools as a kid. Like I went to at least maybe 6, I think. And all of them had bagged milk. Like, yeah, they had carton milk too, but they always had at least a few times they had bagged milk. Like, California too, like not even a weird place. I mean, it's pretty weird, but not like super weird. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I had bagged milk. That's just what I had. I just had bagged milk, and that's what happened. All right, so I'm gonna load up Wiz right now. I'm gonna change my info real quick. I'm gonna do housing stuff. You know, my Wizard 101 housing stuff, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. Wiz housing. I'm just gonna put housing. I might do tours today, but dorm stuff. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go Wizard 101. But yeah, doing the emotes honestly is super fun. I really enjoyed that. I like doing art, so, you know, I am gonna put my 110% in this. So let me close this out. Bye-bye, Photoshop. Till we meet again. And let me change my overlay, so I'm gonna adjust my stuff real quick. And then as soon as I load up Wiz, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take a break. It's me! Yeah, Emily is my background still. I just love that project that I did for her so much. I was like, I have to use this as my background for a while. I just like it a lot. It came out really good. I like it a lot. I think my next project I'm gonna do is gonna be something like Emily's. Because I like drawing in that style too. It just takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer and it's more, yeah, it just takes longer. And it's cool. It's my preferred style, so I like drawing like that. Alright, so I'm gonna load it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in, just stand there, and then BRB. And just as you're logging on, Wiz crashes for me. Such is the way of life, right, Fallon? Yeah. Oh damn, why is this sound effect so loud? What happened? Damn, why are they so loud? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I got my stinky bow. Look at him. He's stinky. Pause, champ. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB, guys. I'll be back. I'll put on my BRB too, because I always forget about it. So, I'll be right back. Okay? Bye-bye. Hello. I mean, I'm back, not you guys. You guys been here the whole time. I said welcome back as if you guys are the ones that left and it wasn't me. Alright, I'm back. 18 vaqueros. Okay. Alright. Kyle. My point exactly. Wait, what happened? He's turning to be an annoying person. Kyle, you're never annoying. Kyle's never annoying. Kyle, what? No more Ram Ranch. No more Ram Ranch or else. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic for a sec. Kyle just loves Ram Ranch. Rabbeard, he's one of the King's Isle developers. Wizard 101 developer. He's one of the people that make the game. He streams, I guess, too. That's what Kyle told me. I still haven't watched his stream. I need to watch a VOD. But yeah, he's a developer and he also streams playing the game. One of the devs, you know. Okay, so today, guys, since it's been a little while since I've been on Wiz, I kind of want to do, like, the daily 10 houses at least. Since I haven't done that in a little while, and I do need to keep my badge up. I do. So, I have 142, so today I can get up to 143. I mean, 152. It's 10. I can only get 10. So I'm going to do 10 ratings, and then I'm going to go back to my dorm. Since I'm getting really close to finishing my dorm, so I want to finish my dorm. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I do have a few ideas, so I'm excited. Random any. Yeah, today we're gonna do random any. Today is the random any days. Show the club. Yeah. I'll go through my club and I'll show it too. I'll do it. Rabbeard is also my favorite dev. I've never seen his stream. I really should check it out. Damn, no new today. Yeah, we're doing some random any's today. Emily! Hello, Emily. Oh, are we wanting to add? Ooh, adding time. Let's go. Time for adding. Yay. I can't even say yay with a bunch of A's. I'll do it. Add friends. Let's go. I'm happy. Let's do it. We add each other twice. Awesome. Let's go. I logged on today to see badge earned seasonal decorator. My Darkmoor Manor went 60 in seasonal. Nice. Emily Knighties. Emily White. I was about to post my dorm for you. Oh, the one with the plant in the middle? You know what, Kyle? I still might see it. You never know. Love it. I'm hyped. Awesome. I'm happy. What realm am I in? What am I in? Let me see. I'm in realm Baelstrom. Baelstrom. Crowded. Hopefully you can get in. I'll probably change realms in a sec. Oh yeah, let me re-upload my home. Sorry. Okay. I guess some of them were still up, but not all of them. So let me put up... I'm gonna put up my red barn farm just because that's a, you know, my portal hub. I'm just gonna put this as crazy. I'm gonna put up my... Fuck. I didn't even do that. Add castle. Let's do... What else? Heavenly Palace? Oh yeah. My Heavenly Palace. I'm gonna put this on... Decorated, I guess? We're gonna add that. Hello? Hi? Nice to meet you too. There we go. We got more ads. Let's do it. Okay, so let me also add these real fast before I lose my train of thought. Okay, so here's the Grand Fortress. This one is crazy. This is my strip club. So we're gonna add... what else do I have? Myth, Outlaw, Storm. I have Ever After, Airship, Dorm Room, which is almost done. Celestial Observatory, Burning Deep Retreat. We're gonna do this as seasonal. Dude, all my houses went off. I'm just gonna spam my houses today. Arcanum Apartment is going to be in dorms. There we go. I just literally spammed tours with all my houses. Yeah, because the rest of them I think are not finished or they're not decorated at all. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Can't wait to see your houses go top 50 overnight. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so let's go to tours then. So let's go to visit. Let's go to random any. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're in it. We're in it today. The random any's. Let's change our mount too. I like this mount, but I haven't used crumbles. I know I logged on with crumbles, but I haven't used it like on stream, so I want to use crumbles. Random any? Yeah, you never know what you're gonna run into when you get into the random any's. I legit think I've seen this one before, actually. Crumbles! Yes, I was so happy when I got this. I think I got it on stream. Okay, so this is an actual, like, Celestia-themed decorating. Like, because this is a Celestial Observatory, and they actually seem to decorate it Celestia-themed. So that's cool. This person actually decorated it. Even though it's kind of spread out everywhere, like, it's actually decorated. This is my house? Okay, guys, don't be rough on Kyle's house. Don't be rough on him. Honestly, if you did make this, Kyle, it's not that bad. Like, it has a theme to it. I mean, it's pretty simple, but there's actually, you know, like, the theme is going on. Simple, but the theme is there. Now, it's just how all observatories look. Yeah, I know. It's honestly so weird to not see them themed this way. Sometimes, like, I feel either people do it like this, or it's just random, like, I don't know, Christmas or something. Is there a Celestial Hitler statue? Oh yeah, the one where it's like 1 star. I think I have seen this one before, a long time ago. So either, wait, this is random any, right? So I guess it probably could still be up. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this. So this one's like actual celestial water-ish themed. It's so weird seeing a celestial theme like this because I'm so used to mine. Yeah, it's like a beach celestial observatory theme. Okay, this one? What's this floor? This floor? Oh wait, there we go. There it is, Kyle. There you go. You predicted it. There's 2 of them. I think I have one of these statues. I think it's storage somewhere. There we go. 4 stars. Generally, people won't bother crafting it if they aren't somewhat interested in housing. Yeah, combine that with a very aesthetically pleasing base theme and you get 2 3-star hell. Basically. And I believe I have seen this one before. Well, you know, it wasn't terrible. This house has this person has definitely, you know, at least made the whole thing a theme that makes sense. So I'm gonna give this one a 2. They did a decent job. 4 star, 4 star, 4 star. Yeah, we already know what Kyle's gonna give it because of the statues. Excuse me. Okay, now this one, guys. Okay, a red barn farm. Wolfbane's red barn farm. I didn't see what category this was in, but let's see. What's this? Oh, I need to also make sure. Oh, okay, we're leaving. I need to make sure that it's counting the badges for the badge, because I don't want it to not count for the badge. Okay, I think it did. I think it did. This is my house? Okay, every house I go in is Kyle's house. Alright. Country music? Yeah. Put on country music for the Red Barn Farm. Yo. Do they have music, actually? Yeah, they do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn my music off because sometimes the music really just puts us into the vibe of this. You know what I mean? Elise Peasy, or is it? Yeah, Elise Peasy's. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that right. I wanted to keep saying easy peasy because I saw your peasy. I'm like, peasy? Dolphins. Ugh. Yeah, you know, sometimes... Is this loud? Nah, it's not that loud. Sometimes the music really does make sense with the house. Right now, it's just like super serious for some reason. I went looking for a house to copy and there are no houses I either liked enough to copy or too much work for me to do. I feel that, Drew. When you're kind of like, oh, I want to do something, but either I just don't like it or I don't feel like doing it. This is one of those weird houses where the item places make sense, but there isn't any theme. Yeah, right? Like right here. I guess this is kind of interesting, you know? I mean, they're using a little rainbow or whatever, but like, it's just right here, you know? Like, and this is also their garden house, I think. I mean, even though there's no plants, I think this is specifically like part of their garden house. There's no tutorial Minotaur here, so I'm a little bit upset. But it's interesting, because like, yeah, some of the stuff does seem to kind of like, they put it together for the purpose of it being like, oh, you know, this is a graveyard, but like, why? Welcome to housing. Yeah. It's there, but why? Like, you just want to ask yourself, why is it like that, though? Basically, okay, the inside is... It has an Avalon theme. This is the song that I have on the inside of my house, too, actually. This is kind of giving me PTSD. Either you cry because the houses are bad or because you're bad. So we have snow inside with chrysalis music. We got the bear dummies. What are these called? I forget. The impaled bear melee dummy. Impaled bear dummies. The fish tank, that's honestly super cool. The living room, very tiny little living room spot. Doesn't matter how bad you are at decorating, there will always be people way worse and way better. Yeah, just like drawing. Just like anything artistic and creative, there's always people worse and better than you. Which is kind of comforting. I honestly think this house is kind of like they sort of decorated it, but then some parts of it make me think it's like storage. Like, you know, the games, like they're kind of just putting them here, but obviously this part they did on purpose. It's a, I don't know, some sacrificial shrine room or something. Interesting. Wands with the shield showing. Insta 1 star. It's very weird. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Hold on, let me see the top floor. Please, I want to be surprised. I want to be pleasantly surprised. We got a cafeteria. Stop being mean to my house. Yeah, stop being mean to Kyle's house. The music choice is very interesting though. Like, it's just shuffling through Avalon Chrysalis music. Wolfbane's trophies. Nice. Trophy, well, kind of trophy. I mean, this is the trophy from the gauntlet, and then we have a trophy from the duel. I see. Okay, yeah, this house is really weird. Ducky, we're all naked in your house. Really? Oh my god. You guys would be naked in a strip club house. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this counts. Rate? Let's count it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool. It's going through. Alright, guys. We do a few more. We keep going. And then I'll go to my nightclub and, like, see what you guys are doing if you're still there. Massive Fantasy Palace. Remember this, guys, when it first came out? The first bundle house. Everyone was so hyped. I remember. This is my house? Alright. All 18 of us are naked in your house. 18? Damn. 18 of us naked in the same house. What am I fucking talking about? Oh my god. We got a brazier. Bro. Pig pile? One. Yo, I need to peep the strip club. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet, Drew. I mean, you probably weren't here when I looked through it a few times. But, yeah, I put all my houses back up on tours because I guess they expired. So I put them back up and I just spammed new today with my houses just now. Dude, this is so interesting. It's so weird. Hey, Brandon. What's up, Brandon? 18 Cowboys. Dude, Red just wants to act out right now with Kyle and sing Ram Ranch. I'm not in your house. 18 Ducky chatters in the house of Duckybub. Specifically 18, yes. Very specific. Okay, so this house is pretty basic. I mean, there's stuff basically everywhere, so... You know, we're just gonna check on the inside and look at it. I'm pretty sure I can kind of predict what it's gonna look like. Just kind of random. You know, definitely pretty random. But as I was saying, I still remember when this house was the first, like, bundle house they came with. Does this go inside somewhere, or does this leave? Oh! Wow, it just takes us back out here. Damn! The kissy under the tree spot. This is the spot that you just chill with your whiz babe and you just... Kissy. Interesting. This is a... What does that even say? Timmy house. Don't make fun of little Timmy. 18 ducky chatters with hard. Wanting to be sucked? Hard haw? Roosters? Cocks? Alright, well, this house is pretty obvious. It's just, you know, they're just putting stuff in places. You know, I mean, it is what it is. There's just stuff in places. That's what I can say. Stuff in places. That's a good description. A very good description. I think... Ah, fuck. I hope that counted. I should check. Imagine I get my house on random Anina. Impossible. Oops. This is the classic music. You know, when you AFK in your house, this is the classic music right here. I've heard... I have a hard rooster. He's made of metal. Bruh, this house is too old for it to be a Timmy house. It's so weird seeing the Grand Fortress like this because, as I said before, I'm used to seeing mine as my nightclub, so seeing it like empty or kind of decorated different throws me off. Ducky, visit mine. I'm gonna be doing touring, maybe afterwards after I look at my houses. Because I want to decorate, so I don't want to take too much time looking at stuff. But I might do it. Ducky, visit my house, IRL. Yeah, Kyle, you missed it. Earlier I was like, well, I don't know when, but I'm going to get a bus. And if you live somewhere on North America, then I'll drive you, pick you up. You're in the bus. I go and pick someone else up, and we're just going to have a whole field trip picking up people across the nation. And then we'll do something when we get everybody. Knock, knock. Who's at your door, Kyle? Yeah. Dude, the inside is just so empty. This is so saddening. It's actually so saddening. Expo Facto 21, thank you for the follow. Party bus with all 18 of us. Don't give him any ideas. Don't give him any ideas, Red. I'm opening the door for you now. Dude, it's so empty in here. So this is like a office, I guess? I don't know. It's so empty, and they have their plants in here. Oh man, and then the default music, which I mean, I can't even get mad at because it's nostalgic as shit. And the piñata. Okay, I give this one a 1-2. We make sure it counts, and then we next. Okay, 46. Pog. Skydiving. All 18 of us in the battle bus skydiving. Dude, another fucking pile house. One day you'll get one of my trash houses and I'll roast myself. She already responded to your comment. Don't spam, please. Yeah, I'll visit your house if I feel like I'm gonna have like a touring session for actual like cool looking homes or something. Since I want to look at my dorm. So maybe afterwards. And then we Fortnite IRL. Yes. So guys, would you live here? All the pets roaming around all rambunctious like Matt would win. Let me see. And then upstairs is a masterful project. Imagine. Dude, sometimes I do get surprised. Like, I do get pleasantly surprised sometimes, which is weird because most of the time people don't really decorate the outside that well, but then the inside they do pretty decent, which is weird. Or sometimes really rarely it's the other way around. But like you'll see something that's kind of like, you know, whatever, maybe 1 or 2 stars, and then you get surprised and you're like, oh wait, a 3-star? Or like, whoa, that's cool. I don't know. So I like to look around and see, but yeah, pretty basic though. You would never catch me in this house. Okay, I have to leave now. Work beckons me. Alright, Kyle, thanks for stopping by for a bit. It was fun. Have a good one. Dude, legit, I feel like I'm going in a time machine. I've seen these houses before. Have y'all seen Megan Ice Breeze or Keno apartment? I ran across it yesterday and somehow it wasn't on top rated. I have not seen it. I have not. I don't think I've seen many of her houses, to be honest. This is pretty much what my houses look like when you have the off-grid section. Yeah. Goodbye, Kyle. Have a good one, or at least try not to die. Okay, guys. See, if I could give 0 stars, I would. This is one of those houses. For real. This is legit one of those houses where you're like, please can we have a 0-star option? Not to be a fucking bully, but I'm just saying. Oof. That's my house. I'm sorry, Arcanum. This is Kyle's house too, actually. But like, why even garden these plants? I don't know. That's why, I don't know. Maybe they just like the dragons. Or maybe they drop a furniture item. I have no idea. Look at all these beetles. She re-uploads a lot, and they don't tend to stay on top rated for more than a day. Really? Oh, because she re-uploads a lot. Yeah, yeah. I literally just read it and I didn't understand. Okay, well, let's see the inside then. But why you... Oh, I was gonna reread Dolphin's comment. Honestly, I don't know why. Maybe they do drop something, like, specific that they want, but I don't know. I don't know what the Snapdragons drop. I don't even know what type of Snapdragon that is. Snapdragons and also the carrots and then the fish, the boom shrooms, the mistletoes, the... What are these called again? The fly traps? I don't know. I got some housing guests from your gauntlets. Ooh. Wait, those gauntlets drop housing guests? I had no idea. Wait, where's the stuff in here? It says there's 95 items. Am I gonna have to hunt for these items? Not gonna lie, I was gardening these plants when I was actually gardening. Where are the items? I don't want to look around everywhere for no items. Come on, I want to see. Where's the stuff? I have no idea where their stuff is in here. Maybe like every phase of my being like becomes sentient and these are their houses. Yeah, I don't know, fam. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on. I tried to go in and find it, but I'm not gonna walk around in circles for 10 minutes. Okay, so we have Wisteria Villa Decorated House. I'm on the last legs of my project. Nice. Is this Avalon music I hear? Okay, Avalon music. Let's go this way first. So this is a decorated home. Anniversary statue. Nice. We have like a little bathroom in here, or a bathtub, but I like how there's one door. Like, only one part of it gets blocked, but the rest of it's just out in the open. Huge gummy bear in my house. I want to collect the gummies from Caramel. I haven't done it yet. I mean, if I ever do something that requires them, I'm gonna do it, but I just want to kind of do it just in general. Like, I know I want to use it with the house, but I don't have a specific one for them yet. I'm still just looking for a house to copy. Just copy this one, Drew. Copy this one. This is a great one to copy. Actually, down here doesn't look too bad. Actually, down here is kind of nice in comparison to other parts. Dude, you're using the wrong tool to cut that tree. You need an actual axe, not a pickaxe, dumbass dinosaur. Fishing retreat. So, like, this is a completely, like, not even related question. But, like, is the fishing retreat actually worth it? Like, is there anything in here that's super unique that you can get out of it? I literally have no idea. Like, I don't even know what even fish it even has. Like, why would you like, what's the benefit of having it? Like, I legit have no idea. That could be, like, a really dumb question, but I honestly don't know. This part, it looks pretty good, though. Because I think sometimes I've looked up drops, and it says that some fish, like, you know, sometimes it tells you where to fish it, and I think one time something that I wanted to fish was dropped in there, but it was like, there was another way to get it, I think, but that was just one of the easier ways, I guess. But I don't know, I've never used one, so I legit have no idea if it's even like good or not. Oh, this is probably the most interesting thing I've seen in this little extra room. It's like a kind of a living room and a bar. I'm still yet to see a bathroom in here. I want to see a fucking outhouse in here. I kind of like this little spot. That's cute. I wanted to check it. I was about to go inside, and then I realized I didn't check the secret room. I always check that room in this house. I want to see something like super interesting. So this is... Welcome to the hotel. Oh, is this an actual hotel? I hate these stupid high-calorie shakes. I can drink one and feel kind of sick and then get hiccups half an hour later. I sound like a sick duck. But it's good to sound like a duck. No toilets equals no rating. So this is an actual hotel, I guess. They got the cash register. Cash register, okay. They got the koi pond. The marleybone stuff. Marleybone, I think, fireplace. Interesting. Let's see. How does it actually look? Let's see. Let's see. Let's look around. Oh, I kind of like that. The chicken in the kitchen because, you know, they get the eggs fresh. They killed the chicken in the kitchen. I kind of like that detail. Get the eggs fresh from there. Probably smells like chicken, though. Hey, Fallon, you also bulking, too? The only real decorators know what flex books are. Not exactly. I'm just underweight. Yeah, she's just trying to gain some weight. Okay, you know, a kitchen. We got bobbin apples. I actually have this item. That's kind of a good idea to put in a kitchen. They have a little recipe book. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the player. Yeah, I see. I was like, what is that? They got 2 spaghettis. Double spaghetti. They have so much meat on here. Wow, they got a whole turkey, 2 spaghettis, a lobster, another turkey. Shit. They're feeding a lot. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it makes the cake bigger. They should set this up on a timer. Oh, it just makes it smaller. So you can just choose if you want a big or a small cake. That's interesting. I've never seen anyone give that option before. I've never seen someone do it like in this sense, where it's like you can make it smaller or bigger. Like a little party room or something. This is like the room where when you're in elementary school and they're like, hey, we have a pizza party Friday or something, and this is like people just grab shit off the table and games and just stuff everywhere. I just want to pack a lot of muscle. Sorry. Worry about fat later. Life room? Or just green room? Please wait to be seated. So this is a restaurant. So this is supposed to be a hotel, now that I remember. This is a hotel. So this is a restaurant. This is an art room. So we'll go around, I think. Or what was that? I gotta see. We got the monolith over here. Let's go on this side. I didn't actually see this side. Living room? No. Lobby? Yeah? Bed? What? Or is it maybe this is where the family that owns the hotel lives? We got outdoor band, and then we have another room. So this is, I guess, just another bedroom in the hotel. Interesting. The bobblehead room. So this is where they do art. Interesting. This is a very interesting hotel, to say the least. I kind of like this. It's cool. Outside is a little cute little setup. Tea time. Picnic time. Tea time. Okay, let's see the upstairs. The final thing. Honestly, I think this house does have some cute little areas. Like, I think if I saw just a little bit more of it, like a little bit more put together, I'd probably give it a 3, but I'm still gonna give it a 2. Do you play any instruments? Yes. I haven't in a while, but I know how to play clarinet. I played clarinet for about 9-10 years, I think. Yeah, I started in 5th grade, and then I kind of stopped after college. Well, and when I got in college, but I played a little bit like at church and stuff. But yeah, I played that for I think basically 9-10 years. I was learning how to play piano, but I kind of stopped. So I would say I have a year experience on piano, which is not even that much. Like, I'm still pretty beginner. Um, those are the main two, but obviously my clarinet is the main thing. We can start a band, yeah. And then also too, I just like singing in general. Like, so not an instrument, but music related. I do choir. I haven't in a while, but I did it in high school and in college. So I did that. I did it for my church too. So I better be in this band. Dude, this house actually, couch potatoes in the front, I think. I wasn't really paying attention, but I remember seeing like 2 gardens. But yeah, I kind of... Oh, here they are. Here. Oh my god, there's so many just right here. Couch potatoes. We got the magma peas. Let's go. What position? First. So I was first chair actually near the end. So I didn't start off that way obviously, but I mostly ended up playing first. Usually like when I was learning, I was doing second. So second, basically second, and then first clarinet mainly. So anyway, I play drums, a little bit of bass. Nice. So everything else is just empty. I'm just seeing just in case there's anything else extra, but well, there we go. We just keep going. No music too. It's just silent. That's it. We just keep going. All right, we have 5 more houses. No, actually, we have a little bit less than 5 more houses to look at because we started at 143 or was it 142? I kind of forgot already. There's no music here. It's just silent. So this, I think, was also a decorated house. I kind of forgot. I didn't read it, but I'm pretty sure it is because it seems decorated. 76 items, so kind of not that much. There's probably nothing in here. Yeah, legit nothing in here. Wow, sad. There's nothing in there. It's mainly plants, or actually these little flowers. The ones that people use a lot for colorful ground. So, I mean, you know, they kind of did decorate it slightly, but it's really, empty. This is a nice tree, though. I like these trees. I think I own 2 of them. I did have them in use in my Celestial project when I still had that up, but I think I'm gonna reuse them when I make my new portal hub. Decent fences, not gonna lie. Yeah. Some of the stuff in this is alright. So far. Just super simple. Oops. 184? Okay, so they have more in here. They have more. Wait, is there any plants in here? Oh no, so it's all furniture. Okay, let's see. There's no music though. A library. So they made a library up here. A library. The same books on every shelf. It's gonna be a library of the same 2 books. A gator walked up to the orange juice stand and she said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any shakes?" That makes sense. Alright, llama, that's passable. That's passable, llama. I mean, you're on the edge, but that's passable. Bad. Is it though? Emily's questioning me. Is it? I want to be nice. You know, I want to be gracious today. I'm gonna be nice to you, llama, so you know, I'll let you act out a little. No, don't do it. Florida be like, smile. Yeah, llama, I mean, you've already... You didn't see anything. Damn, llama just getting timed out left and right, banned left and right, just getting shit on left and right. I'm going to punt you, Emily. Alright, here, Lemon, let me give you back your mod, because I keep forgetting to do it, because you keep getting timed out or banned, so I keep forgetting to give it to you. Alright. I like some parts of this. It was just really simple, though, for me, personally. There just wasn't too much. But there is potential, though, but I'm still just gonna give it a 1. I just didn't see that much going on. So, let's see this check, 151. I think we can rate 2 more homes until the badge stops progressing. You're all stinky poos. You know what, llama? Just time out yourself. I had a good ban ratio tonight, but y'all just had to fuck it up. No, llama, you messed it up. You're the one that came in here all prancing around like Ducky song. That's what you're doing. Don't worry, guys. I don't think you're stinky poos. Oh my god. Wow, llama. I mean... You're a piece of shit. Dude, Arcallum, chill. Words hurt. You don't know Llama well enough to talk with her like that. Or do you? Got me weeping over here. I know we're kind of trolling around, but like, you know, we're comfortable with each other. We're not calling each other pieces of shit for no reason. I mean, though, Llama does sing duck songs. She ain't no piece of shit. Wait, the inside's actually kind of decorated. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that the inside's actually decorated. We got cats! Well, we also got dogs. Pieces of shit for no reason. We got a tiger, and we also got a leopard. We got 2 dogs with the default colored... Oh wait, 3. Where'd this one come from? We have 3 of them. 3 dogs, and also we have the Arcana music. Okay, but actually someone give me an idea for a house. What do you want to do? What's your like interest, Drew? What's stuff that you like? Llama house? What kind of stuff do you find interesting? There's a lot of stuff. Just make tree swings in a house. That'll for sure get people's attention. Just make tree swings. I want something that isn't too difficult but looks good for myth. Oh, okay. Do you know what house you're doing it in, or does it matter? Like, do you have a specific house that you're gonna decorate in? I actually kind of like some of this stuff. A cow walked up to a milk stand. Doesn't matter? Good for myth. Well, I mean, you probably don't want to be super basic, because I was going to suggest, obviously, the myth furniture sets, just to, like, maybe mix and match and create something, but I know that could also be kind of basic, too, because it's, you know, everyone has access to it, but it's a good start. I mean, to look at stuff, maybe get an idea if you want something looking kind of elegant, or, like, I don't know, like, I'm not sure what you're thinking, but it could be sort of elegant looking or something. And I'm not a dog shit houser. Every time I crash, it screws up the last bit of castle magic I did. Dude, that sucks. I feel lucky enough that when I've crashed, I feel like it doesn't actually mess things up. And I'm gonna give this house a 2. I actually kind of like some of the little nooks that they've made. I feel like they actually came out pretty good. It's not as, you know, I guess extravagant, but it looks nice. I'm trying to go for a big house. Do you want to make like a mansion type of thing? Like a big house, like elegant mansion? I feel like you could do something like that. People like to make big houses, but mansions are hard to do. Well, hard in a sense of like, I feel you'll be able to make something that stands out because people don't do it as much. Let me see. Did it count? Yes. Okay, so we'll do another one. When I made sure to leave the house and come back more often, it doesn't have many things to mess up, but that's so much work. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Do you want a big exterior or big interior? I don't care, I just want a large decorator area with a theme. Well, I feel working on the inside might be easier, just because you already have like a house that has walls and everything. You don't have to make your own walls or make your own roofs and stuff. I would just start there and maybe have like a central room or something. Like you can start off with the central room, like look up pictures or something and try to copy it and try to see like what items look similar or something. That's kind of what I try to do. Spooky statue garden area with weird mysterious places. It really depends. Yeah. Speaking of a garden area with mysterious places, that's the smartest thing I've heard all day. But yeah, you'll come up with something. It's hard to like, when you have like a basic idea and you don't know where to start off on, that is definitely hard. I hate when I'm stuck like that. But then kind of once you start placing stuff down and you get an idea of like, okay, do I like this or not? Because sometimes I just do that where I'll put stuff down, like even if I probably won't use it, and then I'm like, well, maybe I can like put something together, or I don't know, it just gives you like an idea. Because it is hard to come up with something just right off the spot. Well, at least it's something myth related. I can get anything. I'm a whiz head. See, that's the spirit right there. The grinding whiz head that will do anything. Yeah, well, I mean, he did say myth related things, so maybe you can start collecting like... Oh. Okay, what are we gonna go in here? Usually when I think of myth, I think of kind of like elegant, regal, maybe stone stuff, because, you know, you see statues, like... marble type of stuff. That's kind of what I think of. but it could be different to other people. Also like yellow or blue, but it could be anything. Maybe even like stuff with fountains. I don't know. That's kind of what makes me think of like just mythology, kind of. That's because, you know, it's myth. It's what comes to my mind. So maybe you can come up with something like that. Doesn't have to be spooky. Doesn't have to be dead things. Yeah, or it could be honestly anything. What is this house? Is it like a dungeon? It seems like it's a dungeon or something. Something creepy. Cause I went in. It looked like we were in like a jail, and this looks like a lab or something. Interesting. This is Avalon music too, I think. It sounds like it. Dude, this house is like haunted, I think. They're trying to make like a creepy, haunted, spooky house, I think. Floating books, floating table. An exorcism happened here. That's what it makes me think of. Dude, you know what would have been really cool if they were able to make the items float like up and down? That would totally add to the feel of like floating magical like stuff. I'm going to use the weird house and have a statue garden outside or something inside. Yeah, see, that's a good start. Maybe start collecting just statues and see which ones you feel fit the best. There's a bunch of statues in this game. Avalon haunted theme. Yeah, that's a good start right there. That's what I would do. I would add like a little floating effect or something. Because there's a lot of items you can't really tell until you walk up to it. Like, oh, I see now. Cool idea though. Spooky Avalon scary weird theme. No, this isn't even the weird theme, I don't think. I actually don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. And one of the statues is going to be... Oh, now it's just Wizard City battle music. Dude, what's going on down here? This is the straight jacket room. Marleybone. I meant Marleybone. Did I say Wizard City? Whoops. Marleybone battle music. You twacked! I'm sorry. What a statue is going to be shallowing, schlawing? Because someone I knew did that. A schlong. Dude. I literally could not figure out what that fucking word was until I read it 3 times. Dude, yeah, you literally could. You can literally make like a fucking... you can have a whole fucking garden of schlongs. Oh my god. Well, the thing about the weird house is the exterior is really stretched out, which makes it hard to have open space. Yeah, it kind of depends, I guess, where you want to do it, but... I mean, I know there's a few people that wanted to make, like, little Easter eggs of stuff, like, random shit. Like, BB was gonna make, like, the ash cheeks or whatever. And, I don't know, like, you can kind of do whatever, like, whatever you feel like. I can definitely see people doing that. Okay, well, at first I didn't know what this house was, but now that I kind of got to look at it a little bit better, it's definitely a little bit put together, like, in the sense where everything's supposed to be kind of, like, creeped out and stuff, and floating things, and, like that, so... The only thing I don't get at all is the bottom floor here. Like, I don't understand why this is like this. I mean, maybe because they want it to be kind of, like... creepy, like weird, I guess, but I don't know, it just seems like straight jacket room. Okay, well, I'm gonna rate it now. If you're going to make a statue garden, I'd recommend putting it behind the smaller house. Yeah, there's a backyard in that one, because there's 2 houses in the weird house, right? Like, there's the one floating above, well, not floating, but it's above the purple lake, and then there's one in the grassy area, and I've seen people do like a graveyard behind there before in other pretty decent houses, so that's a good spot for like a statue garden or something. And you can even have like plants growing around it or something. Like, I'm already thinking of a few ideas. That sounds cool. Okay, I think we can do one more house. I'm gonna check. I think this is the last one. We got the Jade Onis, or not even Jade Onis, just Onis. Plague Oni, I think. War Oni, I don't know. One of them. They got like all of them, I guess, or almost all of them. Mushu theme house with Mushu theme housing items. Big pandas. They're kind of cute looking. So many elephants rage. I have a few of them. I don't have all of them. I think I'm missing the war one because it was actually like a bitch to get because the dungeon is so long. The dungeon is really long, so I got like a few of it, but I didn't finish getting it. I'll probably finish eventually. Interesting though, I guess maybe they just don't play with their music, but I would have changed the music to like Mushu music or something, but oh, we got the typical music though. Ninja pig in chair, let's go. We have the food. Little bits of fire popping out. So this is the kitchen. They have some astrology in here too. Then we have a bedroom, bamboo. I think they did use some advanced movement though. Yeah, they definitely did because this is really close to the wall and I don't think you can place items that close to the wall in this house. Dude, these pigs look weird. Another bedroom? Oh, I thought this was a button. Oh, I was gonna say, what does this button do? Let's see. Let's see this side. Let's see, guys. The Mushu theme expands. I really like this wallpaper. Like, I know it's super basic, but it's really nice. This wallpaper is good. Like, I like the green in this wallpaper and also this flooring. It's just such a nice match. The green looks really nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think this one I would say I would give it a 2. I know it's a little bit empty on the outside, but I kind of like some of the stuff on the inside. I mean, you know, they definitely did put effort into it. So let me see. I'm going to put it as a 2. And then let's see. I think this is the final one. Oops. Yeah, so this one would have been the last one. So I guess I already did my 10, but there we go. We rated that one. I'm gonna go back to my barn. I'm gonna, I think, harvest. I think I still have beastman seeds that I can harvest. So I'm gonna plant some, but yeah. 850 more houses to go, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have my music playing again. I was just listening to the game music just so that we can hear if any of the houses had any special unique music that we wanted to watch. I mean, that to go with the house. Yeah, Arcanum, you should apologize to Llama. You definitely should. Hey Drew, I got a moose right here for you. I forgot that I had one of these. I should use it in a house. It's gonna be an Easter egg for you. Reference Drew in my house. Moose. Let me see, do I have any more? I think so. I think so. Can I harvest this shit? Bro, come on. Let me harvest this plant. Yo. Heart. Okay, guys, good. Kiss and makeup. Kiss, kiss. Alright, so my dorm is getting super close to being finished, but the problem is that I couldn't come up with, like, I guess, an idea. But I've been kind of brainstorming these past few days because I haven't been playing Wiz for a little bit. I usually mostly play on stream. Sometimes I play off stream, but I've been kind of taking a small break. And I feel now I have a better idea of what I want. Like, I'm getting really close to it. I don't want to do a max bric-a-brac build. Like, I told myself I was going to keep going until I felt like it was enough. And I think we're getting close. I got to recheck the item count and see if I'm going to need another bric-a-brac. But I'm pretty sure this one should be enough. Probably. But basically, I'll just keep going until I feel like, because I don't plan everything out to an extreme extent sometimes. I mean, I never really do, but like sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm gonna only use 2 bric-a-bracs or something, and I plan it out slightly. But this was kind of more just on a whim, so I'll just keep going until I feel like I can. Like, I'm done. And I also have to check to see. Oh, I still have a lot of space. Okay, so I bought one at 150, so I still have a pretty good amount of space, and I think it'll be enough, but we'll see. So there's a few more things. I like your rat, Bobby Bob. Hey, thank you, Llama. What did you name your rat? Because I know you have one now too. Dude, why is he floating? Oh, there we go. Oh, because it's because of this carpet. This carpet slightly goes up. The rug. Whatever. Stinky Bubbles. Yeah, there you go. So, I kind of want to go back to this room because this room I can afford to put more details. I kind of wanted to stop because I was scared that I was going to run out of room for the main house for details. So, I'm going to come back in here and adjust a few more things that I just want more details on because, you know, I just want to add more stuff. I gotta sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye, Redhead. Thanks for being here, Redhead. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. I wish there was a dirty surname that way I could name it Dirty Bubbles from SpongeBob. Oh, the bubble. I know what you're talking about. Wait. Didn't the bubble have like a partner? The Dirty Bubble one, right? I do remember now what you mean. Hi, was lurking, but I'm here for real. Hey, Cheesecake, hello. What's up, Cheesecake? It's good to talk to you. Good to talk to you. Should I put a cat in here? Also, that's another question. I don't know if I want to put NPCs in here. Because I haven't actually done that in this house yet. And I'm not sure if I want to. But I might add the, there's these green little, creatures from Chrysalis that I farmed. And they would match. Kitty. Yeah, I might add. I might put her in my nightclub. Just got some Among Us in, dude. How was it? I hope it went well. Goodbye, thanks for the stream. Man Ray, yeah, him, that was his name. Put her in the pond. Sugar gliders, yeah, that's what those are called? I forgot, but yeah, I can add those. I think I'm gonna add them. Man Ray, yeah, that's what he was called, I remember now. And also, too, should I put a little seat in here? I mean, this is a bedroom. There should be a cute little place for you to sit down, you know what I mean? I think that'd be good. I just want to add like a little, you know, like a little seating area. Even though you can't actually sit on it. Whoops, I stayed in here too much. It's just the details, you know? Hold on. It's the little details that matter. There we go. I turned off my other monitor because my mouse kept moving to my other monitor for my drawing tablet, so it was kind of fucking me over. I got Imposter 2, but sadly didn't win once. Aw. Dude, I'm so bad at Among Us. Among Us. I was so bad at it. Like, I really like playing it, but I'm honestly so bad at it. But yeah, let's go grab the sugar gliders. Let's do that real fast, actually. Because I think I am going to add them. I'm going to add them in one in here, and I think I'm going to add one in the main room, too. Might as well. It just adds some life to the dorm. That's one. Oh, I went to the wrong house. They're not in here. Fuck. Whoops. Well, let's look around and see if there's anything in here that I want to add while I wait for the timer. But yeah, I think probably the next double monstrology, I'm going to do some monstrology, and then I'll pop a triple animus, and then there you go. We get extra animus. So easy. I'll probably farm for stuff that's a pain in the ass normally. But yeah. I'm excited. I gotta look up a guide again and see which ones I like, because I'm so happy that there's a guide, honestly. Otherwise it'd be legit hell. Halfway done with the castle magic. Nice. So is this, I forget, this is still continuing from your maze, right? Like every project that you're still working on just continues your maze to be even longer? I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure you said this already, but just double checking, making sure. Yeah, let's see. Or, I forget what these are called, but Phantom Glider, and we got Phantom Ace. So we got these guys right here. Or girls, I don't know. But these ones are a little bit more lighter green. They look cool. They're kind of almost blue looking, but I think I'm gonna get... Honestly, I might get just both of these and just put one in the room and one on the outside of the room, because I kind of like the way they look. This is all the monstrology that I have left, though. Oh, 2 pets. Oh no, my maze is on my second account for my myth wizard, and my decorative houses are on my fire. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Turn your forts fawn. Oh yeah, I have my ports off. Whoops, sorry. Here we go. Teleports. There you go. Now I'm free to be teleported to. Hey, Daniel, what's up? What's up, Daniel? Let's go. Hey, queen. Nice to see you here, Daniel. Working more on my dorm. Basically final touches, though. Would you unfriend me if... No, Llama, I would not unfriend you. No. A duck. No, I would not unfriend you, Daniel, llama. I would not. You know, maybe I'll take your mod away, but I won't unfriend you. I mean, you know, apparently you just want your mod privileges tested. Yes, we have decorators in chat. Let's go. The best. The best, the best, the best. Alright. I'm getting really excited because I didn't realize how much I've just been wanting to decorate and I've been holding it back. Alright, so let's go back to my dorm. I'm just gonna unequip my barn just to make it faster. Poop. Poop. For a second, oh my god, I just got scared. Because I know I have like a whole page of houses and then extra. I thought this is all the houses that I had on this character. I was like, what? I was about to scream because I thought they got deleted. Legit. I was about to scream, but I realized, oh, that's just my second page. I actually legit had a moment of like... oh, I was about to be like, oh no, what happened? Why do you have 13 houses? Feed your house to your pet. Yeah. Yeah, and I have the airship too. I can't wait to decorate that. I cannot wait. Feed Red Barn Farm to Stinky Bo. Do you think he can eat it? Do you think Stinky Bo has enough space in him to eat the barn? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna add one of the little gliders in here. And then we're gonna add another one probably on this. Actually, I don't want to add it on the second floor because it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall and probably get stuck. I think I'm gonna add her right there. Is she stuck? Did I make it stuck? I hope not. Dude, she chilling in here. She lives with the pandas. Imagine if they could TP. They just go through the teleporter and then they just TP out of here and they leave the dorm. And they start walking away. That looks cool though. I like it. It actually fits. I have a good reason to use it now. And it kind of almost looks like a statue too, because she's a ghost. Kind of matches the look of the pandas up here. I like it. Alright, well let's add a few more details in here since this is the bedroom. I want to add like some cute little like clothes or something, but there's not really a lot of clothing. Like it's mainly just folded stuff. And you know those folded towels? Llama yama rama wama ma. Like those folded looking towels. I also don't want to add stuff that doesn't match. So like this is pink. I don't really want this in here. I could put the crowns on there. Steal the crowns. Look, it's a cute dorm. Thank you, Arcanum. Thank you. I can also add these pots and put little flowers coming out of them, but I don't know. So let's look in my attic. I know I've done this like a shit ton, but it's kind of a refresher, you know, going through your attic and kind of reminding yourself, because I have a lot of stuff in here. I used to have more, like I think at least almost up to 700, and I've been using them slowly. So yeah, I have a lot. I just forcefully shove shit in there. I also really like this plant. Cuter than me? Cuter than llama? Dude, every time I say llama, it just makes me think of, it makes me think of the bot, the way the bot says llama. It goes, llama. Brian literally goes, llama. Lava Lock game, I remember doing it for the first time and being sad because it didn't give rewards. I know, imagine if it did, that'd be really cool, like at least some gold or something. Llama, yeah, that's how it does it. It goes llama. Ooh, the bamboo chimes. I like these, but I don't want to make it too much of a Mushu theme. I just want to do like a green jade, so I don't want to mix it too much. See, that's also my problem. I don't want to mix it. I just got an idea. I just got a great idea, actually. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave this room. I just got a good idea. Like, a great idea, and I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Dude, okay, so this is my idea. So you see these flowers? These green ones? They're called... I don't remember, but... I can't even click on them, but... These ones. I was actually thinking, because if I make them grow, they get a pretty decent size. I kind of want to do a pattern with them, like an up-down, like zigzaggy pattern, because I have plenty of room to do like patterns and stuff. I kind of want to put a pattern of that right here, because I don't really have anything right here yet. I can do like a flower pattern up and down here, and have like a trim of plants or something. Because I've been wanting to do some sort of trim that goes across, but I want to do something with the flowers and do like a up and down thing. I just accidentally said fuck. Time to get banned. Oh no, Emily. Oh no. Also, I still have to put the painting here. Dude, I forgot I did this with the plants. Wait, this actually looks really good. What the hell? Beavis Buck. Oh no, Llama, please don't even. Don't test it, Llama, don't. Wait, someone else is here. Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Snuggles is here. Who is Mr. Snuggles? I can't click on Mr. Snuggles. I wonder who it is. Let me see. We have a few guesses. It could be anyone. It could be anybody. I wonder who it is. No. Is it... No. Shake my head. Surprised it's not Emily. At least I don't think it is. I didn't read it as Emily's. Not Emily's pet? Or is it Emily's pet? I can't tell what it's actually called. Meant to say, of course. Baby arcane helpers. Oh, that's definitely these. I looked over it. I thought it was gonna be Emily, but Emily Light character, not on her Emily Knight character. Dude, I honestly really like this. You know what this reminds me of? Let me Google a picture. It reminds me of the, I don't know what the official name of it is. Google will tell me. I guess it's upside down. It's the staff of Hermes. So the Hermes staff. I kind of got it looking like this, but it's upside down, but it has a very similar sort of feel. It's like the medical symbol, this. It kind of reminds me of this. I have it obviously facing the other way, but the wings with like the spiral and stuff. It's kind of like the, this kind of looks like this, and it gives me that vibe, but obviously it's the other way. That's what that makes me think of. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, the, Caduceus or Caduceus? I'm not sure how to say it. Yeah, it kind of makes me think of that. Sort of does. Unintentionally too, I didn't mean for that, but because of the wings and the little spiral thing, it made me think of that. But I forgot it was actually going downwards instead of upwards. This looks more like a sword. Catechus, I think. Catechus? Oh, okay. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. Honestly, it looks kind of like a flower too, like a flower bud. I really do enjoy the way that looks. So for smaller details, I kind of wanted to put something on top of these shelves as well as in the middle of that window painting or whatever, because I have the border here and also this to block off the original window, because I don't like the way the window looks with this theme. So I have to still have to figure out what to put there. Yo. It's actually a caduceus. Caduceus. So that's how you say the stuff. Caduceus. I'm wrong. It's a weird word. I had no idea how to say it. Caduceus. Interesting. Ducky, look at Rat. It looks so cute. Very cute dance. I love it. No, you're good. Yeah, I think it's Latin. I mean, I might be stupid saying that, but some of the words are hard to say. Caduceus. Interesting. I had a vague idea. I remember I was falling asleep, and you know the Christmas ornaments, the little green balls? I was thinking maybe of putting them in the middle of this and adding a little trim around them or something. I thought maybe that'd be a cool idea, but I didn't really fully think it through. I'm not sure if that even looks good, but I thought of the green ball. And I don't even know if I could even get them anymore. Are you guys gonna try to dance in each other? Smelly boots. Because I think from the idea that I had, it would be cool. But I'm gonna go to the bazaar and check out to see if I can get some more of these flowers. And also I'm gonna go to Mushu and see if I can find some flower or something. Bemily Buck be bitten by bass. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bazaar, guys. So I'll BRB. And then I'm gonna go to Mushu. Guys, don't kill each other, okay? Don't fucking destroy the house while I'm gone. Don't destroy anything, I'll be back. Okay, let's see. Damn, everyone is wearing like a hairstyle in here. Everyone be wearing a look in here. Hedgerow, pots, pearls, bush. Just checking. I think they're- oh, and they have the pretty teleport effect. Oh my goodness. I need to do scroll. I mean, spiral scene? Or is that what it's called? Spiral scene? Yeah? The housing one? That one's gonna be soon. I think it's after today. Lotus flowers. Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's buy 6. 6 of them I think is good. Hi, how are you? Hey, hello, unicorn. Unicorn Olaf, what's up? I'm decorating. You know, I'm just kind of talking through my, thoughts, I guess, ideas, but personally, I'm doing really good. You know, we're just having a good time. After today starts on Tuesday. Oh, okay, so soon. It's gonna be soon. Yeah, that I'm gonna make sure to grind on all my characters because the event gives blueprint tokens as well, and then obviously the scroll has blueprint tokens in it, so I was being kind of lazy with this spiral scene, so yeah. You know me, lazy as shit sometimes. We will be grinding, yes. I did it for some days, but most of them I just let it slide. Like, I did it twice on all my characters, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. Like, I kind of do to an extent, and then when I start doing it, I like kind of do it on one, and then I stop because I get tired. I'm like, well, I'm kind of done with that. Let's put Gobbler King painting in here because he's green. What if I like cut it off so only the bottom shows of the Gobbler King painting? Gobblerton, yes. Let's make Gobbler House. Cute little Timmy. Gobblerton? Caramel? Dude, that area was so weird. Like, actually, like, to talk about it, it was actually such a strange area in that world. It was so weird. It was actually so weird. Now that I really think about it, shit was fucked. It was actually fucked, man. Just forced them to live on that island. It was so weird. Got your cute little sexy nose. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna glance at the rest of these because there's nothing really I'm considering buying. I'm gonna go to Mushu after this real quick too and see if there's anything. But I got the lotus flowers that I wanted, so I got those. And I'm gonna look through my stuff again because I have a lot of stuff. I really do. Like, I really don't have to buy more things, but you know, it's one of those things that I should. I'm gonna buy the Nanorug. I'm gonna look at it because I don't remember exactly what that looks like. But yeah, you know, we're hoarders out here, so even if I have a lot of stuff, I still gotta look. I still gotta look anyways. At least I have my mouth to breathe with. There you go. Got your cute little sexy mouth. Wow, llama, how the fuck do you take a mouth? But at the same time, how do you take a nose? Don't even question it. Llama will steal everything off your face. Okay. Alright. There's nothing else. I might get this. Where is it? The round statue base. I kind of like the, big ass spoon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me steal a mouth with a spoon. I might actually use this because I kind of like that it's oval and it's a trim. So you can have it kind of stick out of a wall and it gives a nice little overhang. You know? At least I can breathe from my skin. So you know what? Let's buy 4 of them. I might use them. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, but I'm buying them anyways. How do we be getting the lungs, though? Filter feeding, llama. Filtering through your skin. Come on, everyone fucking does it. Ooh, here we go. We got a lot of the Legion statues. There's 69 of them. That's pretty hot. Alright, let's go to Mushu, and then we'll go back to the house. We'll go back to the house. Madeline. Madeline. Do you guys say Madeline or Madeline? I feel like I say both. Madeline? Madeline? You say maid line, Pog? Okay, I'm gonna start calling you maid line, llama. Hey guys, maid line, yes. Maid line, maid line, maid line. Legit, I don't even think if Mushu even has anything what I want, but I'm just gonna check it anyways. Man, I had an idea about what I was intending to come here for, and now I don't remember, so I'm just gonna look. Madeline is the proper way. No one says Madeline, but that's how the show was called. They said Madeline. I think it was spelled the same. Probably spelled different, actually. The show was called Madeline. New transcript? Wow. Maddie Lynn E. Maddie Lynn E. The summer tree. I mean, if I make this really small, I can turn this into a bonsai. I could do that. I can probably put that in a little pot. You know what? Yeah. Let's do 2 of them. Because I have 2 of the little jade pots. I'll have them stick out. That's good. Alright, let's go back to the dorm then. Yes. Yes. Good ideas. Summer twee. I see smelly boots. I see stinky bubbles. Nice. You guys didn't destroy each other while I was gone. Wow, you guys are so well behaved. Such a well behaved pair. I killed Emily. So I got those, and then I also bought other stuff. So let's move these trees out of the way. I mean, I really could just write down the coordinates again. I'm kind of lazy. I think they're shrunk all the way to the smallest size. I don't know. I'm too lazy to like re-put them at the correct coordinate because I just keep moving them like with the glitch. Oh damn, yeah, this is big. This rug, I wasn't sure how this looked like. I actually like that rug. That's a good looking rug. That's a nice looking rug right there. Somewhat twee. So we're gonna put, the first thing that we're gonna do is do a hall of monitor just muted llama. Dang, llama gets muted again. Jeez. I think if llama gets muted one more time, she's actually gonna get banned. Probably. I hate that rug. I like the designs on the edges. Shoot my head. The middle kind of ugly, but the edges look cool. How big is this? So I was thinking of maybe putting a, how many times you guys got muted, banned? I got muted once. I've never been banned or suspended. But, that could change. That shit could change. I kind of want to put something here. But I don't know if that's gonna block, going up. And I think it will. 17 mutes, 2 bans today. Oh, you meant actual Liz. Yeah, Llama's talking about Twitch. I've been muted twice. I think I've known you for the both times you've been muted. And suspended once. I think I've known you that entire time that that's happened. Dang. I've been giving 2 warnings. Yeah, I got muted one time. But it was only 15 minutes, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But, it was only once. A long time ago, we got muted for like a week, but that was my sister's fault. So, my original account got muted for a week, but... So technically, I guess twice, but one was literally like in 2000, what, like... Probably 10? Shake my head. It was for a day? I thought it was a week! I said bitch. I thought it was a week at least, or a few days. It was a day? I don't know, I thought it would be longer. Dude, back then, a day felt like a week. That's what it was. Yeah, well, we got muted because of that, and then I got muted because I said Jesus fuck. Text chat gang doesn't get muted. Dude, and I think when we got muted, we actually still had text chat the original time. I think. It was a day? Oh, okay. The weird house is dummy easy to craft. I like you. Oops, I said the wrong thing. Caps just has a way of turning itself on for me. Deserved, yeah. Yeah, you know, it was just one of those things, man. It just slipped out. Yeah, well, one was a day and one was 15 minutes. The other one felt like longer, but I guess it wasn't that long. I guess it wasn't that long. So I have a few of these little flowers, and I still wanted to do the pattern here. So I'm gonna plant. I'm gonna put them all right here. And maybe I'll use all of them. I don't know if I will, but I'm just gonna put them all here anyways. I know Jesus didn't appreciate it. I know. It wasn't his fault. It was just me being stupid. Me being dumb as usual. So I'm gonna put this, let me see. So I'm not gonna be super specific with this because I'm gonna end up moving them anyways. So I'm gonna do, let's say 5 over each time. So that was 5. I'm gonna do 10. Oops. Oh my god. Can I do something right, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So this one's going to be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. Perfect. 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 Okay, so I think I'm going to stretch them out just a little bit more, but I want to have them all lined up right here and having them kind of up and down and then growing really big so it's like a pattern, right? Basically like a pattern. So I'm going to expand this just a little bit more, like maybe 1, 2, 3. I'm going to just expand them by 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Did I do it right? Wait, I'm just going to reset it. Oh my god. There we go. Simple, and I can't even do it right. I swear to god, every time I log into my death, I have 50-50 chance of crashing, right? Don't we all just have a chance of crashing every single time? Did I mess this up here? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Well, oh, I forgot to move it over by 3. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, there we go. I was like, how am I messing this up so bad already? Yeah, okay, so I kind of like this space over here. I might space it out by like another extra 3 because I kind of want it to go across and then I'm going to go up and down. But I think I'm going to make it so that some of them are above others, but I'm going to max grow them. So I'm going to kind of see how that looks because they're going to be overlapping each other. So this is my attempt at making some sort of pattern, kind of, because I want to make, oh, and I'm running out. I have just enough make largers. Just for, I ran into the damn button, nice. I have just enough make largers for the flowers and I'm gonna go buy more. Amazing. Jay, used to play Wizard all the time. It's so cool people still play this. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, I'm surprised that the game is still here. Because, yeah, I used to play when I was younger too. A lot. And obviously kind of off and on throughout the years. Not as much like when I first started, but as of like about a year ago, I started really getting into it again, and yeah, it's pretty cool that it's still here. Okay, so then we have all the flowers right here. Oh, I forgot to, I guess one of them didn't get properly enlarged. But yeah, it's cool. It's honestly really cool that it's here and, you know, people are still playing it and stuff. Thank you for the follow, IUTV. IU? I hope I said that right. But yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, I agree, Triton. It's just, it's one of those things that, like, you just feel it would have died eventually. And obviously the game has kind of gotten close to that point, but it's never actually happened. So, you know, it's interesting to see it still kind of going, even though, you know. There we go. I knew I didn't do it right because I know I had 6 and this is exactly 6. So I'm like, why aren't they all working? Why are Forest Lord TCs rare? No idea. I didn't even know they were. The life ones? Yes. Bro, that sounds like something that wouldn't even be believable. I feel the same could be as so much bigger if there wasn't a massive paywall. Yeah. Like, yeah. I think when they got bought out, I feel like people were kind of thinking that they would remove it because I guess this company has removed paywalls like that before. But I guess, I mean, they actually let out statistics, I think after or before they got bought out, about like where they get most of their income from or whatever. And I think the majority of it actually was like sales, like buying crowns and stuff like that. So like purchasing crowns, not necessarily the membership. So it was interesting to see like what most people were buying. But yeah, I mean, maybe in the future they might consider it, but probably not anytime soon. Probably not. But they did release stuff like that, which I found really interesting. There was other statistics too on like the average ages that people that played this game. A lot of it was like monetary stuff, but I don't know, it was interesting. I feel like I should look back and see it, but yeah, for me at least, since I know I'm going to be playing it a lot, I actually bought the year subscription because they had like this promotion going on where like if you bought the year subscription after Christmas of last year, they also gave like free crowns every month. So I have like a thing like that where I bought the full sub and then I'm also getting free crowns every month. It's like 5k or something like that. So it was pretty good because I never bought a full year subscription for Wiz before. So I was like, well, might as well. So I did it. Average age is 21 to 24 or something. Yeah, so they let out a whole bunch of stats. So it was kind of cool to see. I mean, maybe in the future they might consider at least maybe making it cheaper or removing it, because most of their money doesn't come from the membership from what I remember reading. It was mainly like crowns, you know, especially when they had sales and stuff like that, and like bundles and stuff. So it was kind of interesting. Interesting to see. I would ask around or just keep refreshing Bazaar. Yeah, the Bazaar, man. Hi, Bob. Hello, Jake. Hello. I don't know, but my friend bought a membership a while back and now it's permanent. Imagine. Dude, he's still paying for it and doesn't realize. Jeez. Hold on one second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I love microtransactions in Wizard 101. Wild Rift on NA now released. Oh please, Llama, can I be the one who eats my ass eaten? Oh, Wild Rift. Isn't that League of Legends on mobile? So that actually is out now? League of Legends on mobile? Isn't that what that is? I just came back 2 days ago. Is the super packs rare to come out and sales on crowns? Kind of. Like, they have sales, but not like the big sale. You know what I mean? Like, they've had sales, but not like the biggest sale where it's like, what was it? The 60 for 60 thing. And I think there's even a bigger sale after besides that. I actually don't remember. They don't do that one that much, which legit, if they were to do more often, I would actually buy more crowns. No, 100 crowns for $1. No purchase from me. Yeah, like they haven't done those in a while. Like they kind of do some sales, but not like the biggest ones a lot. It's been a while since they did the 60 for 60. I kind of forgot, but target audience of Wizard 101 and Pyro 1 is approximately 25 to 30 year olds. I mean, I put my age as like 25 when I was 8. Sorry, 20 to 35. 70 to 205. I mean, it makes sense because most of us started playing when we were kids, right? Like actual kids. Like, as if, like, for me, for an example, I started playing when I was 11. 11-ish, maybe 12. I don't recall. It was 2009. And I'm 24 now. I just turned 24 a few months ago. So, you know, I've been playing since I was younger. My sister's younger than me. She started playing when she was 8, but she's 20 now. She turns 21 this year. She doesn't play as much, but she still obviously, like, has an account and stuff. So, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But, yeah. It's just kind of one of those things, like, this is just a personal idea that I have, or a feeling, thought, or whatever. But, I just wish it kind of, like, aged with us. You know? Like like I get it, like they made it originally for like a kids, like a targeted kid audience, but literally when they released the statistics, holy shit, I can't fucking talk. Obviously, like they know the majority of the players are older now, like in their early 20s at least, and it's just like I just wish they treated it more that way. Like I'm not saying full on like making it an adult game, but at least like I don't know, there's just certain things I just wish it was aged up a little. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, I'm just saying. I was 12 when there were the ads on TV. It interested me. Yeah, basically the advertisements I remember is what really got me into it, because I saw the ads and I was like, yo, what is that? I'm not in my 20s. I baited their lame asses. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, Drew, he's like 25. Yeah, but I just wish it was a little bit aged up. Because like I understand, you know, they have their rules and their moderations and stuff. They think I'm 30 now, and I get that, but I just feel sometimes some things are a little too harsh, and I mean, whatever, like I'm not gonna argue with it, and everyone obviously has their own things, but I don't know, like that's just my personal thought. Fuck, I'm not counting. I can't count while I'm talking. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just come back. Haven't played for like 7-8 years. Now I'm 21. I like my status. Duckybub 3 llama. Jeez. Okay, llama. I think if you have open chat, I should be allowed to swear. Like, I could understand if they don't want to allow swearing. That's kind of whatever. But they label it as 18 plus chat. That's literally what they label it as on their website, and you can't say simple words. That's what bothers me. It's like you can't type certain things without being afraid that you're gonna get in trouble because you're going around the chat filter. Like simple words, like I'm not even talking about curse words or like, I guess, dirty words. Like I'm literally just trying to talk like can I get this, or like, if you say whole, like, you can't say whole. I don't think you can say whole either way, actually. I don't know. Yeah, like, either whole, but most of the time, like, the when I want to say whole, I want to say, like, the whole thing or something. Yeah, or grape, or, like, date. You know, like, stuff like that where I feel if you have open chat, it just shouldn't matter. Like, I'm just trying to use the word normally. But I know, like, they do it because they're saying bad things, but it's open chat, though. Like, if it was text chat, whatever, like, I understand. But it's open chat. It's literally 18 plus chat. That's what they say it's called on their website. I'm just saying. I'm not about to argue. I'm just saying that's my opinion. If it's open chat, it should be more based on context rather than, like, oh, you're typing the word, but, like, you're just saying it normal. Do you remember when Selena Gomez was in the game? Yes. I have her stuff on my other account. I had to switch to saying entire all the time, and it sounds so weird in some sentences. Yeah, and it's like, we're just saying it in a normal context, you know? Like, you can get in trouble for it just saying it, and it's just, I don't know, man. I just wish it wasn't that strict with certain things. Like, I guess I can understand the cursing, you know? They don't want people curse, whatever. But, like, anything else, like the normal stuff, come on. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Wizard 101 got some dirty minds. I learned today that MILF is a red term in Wizard 101. Boop ass. They should make Wizard 101 chat safe like in Toontown. I literally got rid of my Selena Gomez stuff. I want to shoot myself for that. Really? You got rid of it, Fallon? Wow. Jeez. They have kids safe, teenagers safe, then adult. At least we can say numbers. Yeah, like I'm happy about some of the restrictions lifted. Like I'm not complaining about all of it. I'm just saying like I just feel it should be a little bit more open so you don't get you don't sweat whenever you go around the chat filter because you know you can get like muted or banned really easily. And that's what's scary is that like even if you're not saying anything bad, sometimes people will report you because it's like you're going around the chat filter and if they don't like you, they'll report you and they don't always like read the context. I mean, maybe they do, but I just feel like in some situations, I don't know, it's just uncalled for stuff or maybe accidental stuff. Toontown didn't let you say numbers. That was only added in private servers. And being able to use caps. Can't use caps in text chat. Yeah. Because people would use caps to go around the chat filter. Like they would write a caps letter in a sentence like of words to so that you can actually read what they were saying. OMG, I put my I put my age 8 years ago and I was 12 and I was so mad they didn't let me let out numbers. Yeah. Yeah, basically like they don't allow open chat even if you're old enough if you don't buy like something like a transaction, like membership or crowns, because they want like to make sure, but yeah. Just let me say anything I want, right? Now I'm so relieved I can put numbers. You have to write out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 10. That's funny. That's why therapist is banned. Yeah, cause the rapist. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to say therapist. Like, yo, I don't know. It's crazy. And like I get the reasoning, like I do, but at the same time, just I don't know. For the longest time, I thought. Oh man, nah, the text chat just say 1, 2, 3, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, etc. Yeah, I think Kyle was talking about Toontown, I guess, because they can't say numbers in Toontown, so that's what they say in Toontown. Can't say grape, can't say John. I think both Toontown servers have the rapist band, but not therapist. So they have the caps of that band. I see. For the longest time, I thought ... was meant for cool kids, but I had my chat settings blocked. Yeah, when I was younger, legit, I had no idea what the ... were, because I was like, well, why are they like typing so much dots? Legit, I was like so confused for the longest time. I had no idea there was a chat above text chat, because I'm like, oh, it's just menu chat and text chat, but I had no idea about open chat. I'm like, why are all these dots, bro? I was a menu chat kid and I thought everyone was typing the dots. Yeah, legit. So I was like, let me see, what is this? I'm just gonna write it down. That's what I thought too, and I'm like, dude, why are people putting dots in between all these words? And it made me so mad. I was like, when I turn 13, I'm gonna just spam the dots. They are so rude. Toontown usually bans caps raises. I remember back in the day, everyone said, fuck. I was a text chat, John, and when I heard about open, I got it and I said whatever I wanted. Yeah, the moment of freedom. By the way, thank you for the follow, Triton FPS. Yeah, the moment of freedom. Dude, the first time I got open chat, I was literally like, yes, I can type whatever I want. I was like going in the comments just I forget how old I was when I got it. I know I wasn't 18. I was like, I don't know, I was a teenager, but I wasn't completely like 18. So I was like, yo, type whatever. Like, fuck, man. Who was the John Swinging Forest Lord TCs in the Bazaar? Bruh. Dude, when I turned 18, it didn't let me get open chat because of the dumb BS, so I had to make a new account to get it anyway. Really? I was like, bro, I could have gotten open chat forever ago if I knew. Yeah, you just have to like enable it when you buy something. I just got it after the comeback. Someone told me I can change the chat type. Damn. Hello, nerddom. Hello. I'm talking about whiz chats. Hello. Yeah, I realized that you can get it by just selecting something on the website after you buy like membership or like crowns or something. I forgot, and I'm like, yo, we need this. I was like, we need this bad. Whiz chat Sag. Hello, Kyle. No, because I made an account when I was 12, so they were like, legally we can't save your age to verify if you're 18 or not, so I could never get open on my original account. What? Even if you bought something? Because that's like what I did too, but I just bought something and it worked. Bro, that's like the same thing that happened with Wolf Spellrunner. Like when he wanted to get open chat, it said that they literally told him the same thing. But then he ended up getting it anyways. So I made a new one and did a transfer. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good. At least you got your same characters. I was gonna say, that would suck if you'd have to just, like, start over. I was gonna say, Emily, jeez, that sucks. Because I have open chat now on both of my accounts, even my original one. Because this one is my alt. But even when I made this one, I wasn't even, like, 18. I was maybe, like, 14 or something. So Whiz decorating, yeah. I'm not really talking about what I'm doing right now because we're just having a chat, but yes, whiz decorating. Right now I'm trying to line this all up against the wall so I can alternate them right here once I grow them. But for right now I'm trying to match the coordinates. So here we go. They should all be matched. I'm going to space them out a little bit more because I accidentally fucked one of these up, like this one. I don't think I properly spaced it. But in the end, I don't know, it doesn't really matter because I can just eyeball it. Done homework. Yay, Daniel. Amazing. The moment when you finish your homework is a good moment. But the spacing doesn't exactly matter because I'm going to be enlarging them anyways, and you won't really be able to tell if they're exactly spaced because I'm going to be making them go like up and down. I'm getting Forest Lords and Gammas, the trading pose. Watch, people are going to be like, I got no Forest Lords for you. That sucked. Music is bopping right now. Yeah, this is a good song. It's a KDA song. KDA always got some good music. So we got this growing, so I want to sink this back, I think, a little bit further and have the flowers lower and kind of alternating. And I'm going to space them out a little bit more. I'm just going to eyeball it. Like, I'm not really going to do an exact. I just kind of want them generally a little bit further away from each other. So, kind of like this. A little bit. A little. This is one of the smaller details that I'm doing now since I realized that I'm getting to the point where I can afford to do smaller details. And I think it's gonna look good. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it does. Kids Bop? Yeah, you know I listen to the Kids Bop Grendel. That's like my bops right there. Actual bops. Guys, how do I make my cock huge? This is what you do, Kyle. You get a timer. You set it to repeat. You put a reflector in it. Target the reflector, or I mean you don't really have to target the reflector, but target your you know what, and put a max enlarge spell, and there you go. That's how you make it bigger. Not the castle magic. I don't know who KDA is. All I know is I swore I heard Bia Miller singing it, so I looked it up in lyrics and found the song. Sure enough, it was her. Yeah, it's good music. I mean, I'm not sure if that's the music that you like, but the music is good, and it's also not copyright, so there we go. Literally no surprise. They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop. Also, Kyle, I've been playing God of War 3, and it's not as good as Bayonetta 1. I'm sorry. Wait, can you say that again? I need to write it down for a friend, not me. Alright, Drew, are you ready? This is how to do it. It works in real life scenarios. You just get make larger magic spell and apply it, and that's how it's permanent enlarged. Oh man, guys. Are we gonna start this argument again in chat? You guys just itching to argue with each other? Your mom. Same. Let's see. I'm gonna put this probably like halfway through, and I'm gonna put it like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put them all back by 3. I really hope I can still interact with these, can I? Yeah, good. Okay, I'm a little scared I'm gonna lose them. I don't want to do that because I have a few other of these flowers, and it'll pick those up instead of these. Oh yeah! One of the things that I wish we would have brought up in the housing roundtable, and we kind of talked about it afterwards, was I wish there was a way to do a, you know, like when you go through your attic, you can do a pickup item. Like if you get it off of the, whatever, the grid or whatever. I wish it picked up the last item you placed down instead of the first item you placed down. And I that's something that I wish we would have brought up. BB cringe? What house is this? This is my dorm. Yes, this is my dorm room. I made like a second floor, so that's what I'm working on right now. Second floor in my dorm, nerdum. It's my dorm. I gotta go back to work. Okay, Kyle. I don't like DMC much. So much we didn't get to. I know, yeah. That would have been so good to ask because it would be super helpful. Yeah, basically. Bro, my sea monkeys are big. The regular DC, yo, give me now. Dang. Yes, it would be cool too if it highlighted which object you were about to pick up. Yeah, because like I kind of can guess which one it's going to pick up because it always picks up the first one you placed of whatever object it is. But like, I just wish, yeah, either it gives you a highlighted option, like you can scroll like let's say through ones that you want, Or it just picks up the last one you place down. What, these flowers aren't the same location on my screen? Uh-oh. I should reset the house, actually. I'm gonna reset it. Emily, you said you were gonna send the rest of the questions to them? Yeah. So basically what they said was... Well, we showed them the questions that we had, and then they said, oh, you had a lot left over. Yeah, and so they told us to send them 4. And then those are the ones that they answered at KI Live. Yeah, I don't like resetting my house all the time either, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Yeah, so that's what happened. Emily basically said it. Yeah, so we sent them a thing and they said like, oh yeah, you guys still have a lot. And they said, well, if you give us 4, then we can answer them on KI Live. So those are the ones that they answered or the ones that we sent. But we still had like a lot more than that though. Makes me sad, I know. Yeah, there was definitely a lot more. There's like legit a lot more that we could have asked. And even then, like, there's still more ideas that people are just coming up with. You know, because there's always gonna be more things. You smell. Wow. Matt stirring the pot? Good, right? Yeah. Ask 8-Ball. Does Daniel smell good? Well, I mean, after the roundtable was over, Emily, you said you were gonna send them the rest of the questions that weren't answered. How did they respond to that? That's what they said. They said, oh, you have a lot left over. Send us 4 so we can answer at KI Live. That's literally what they said to the questions. We did what we could. Glad we were able to get at least 20 questions answered. Yeah, they said 4. They didn't answer any of the KI Live, did they? That's toxic. That's really how they responded back. They said, that's a lot of questions left. Give us 4. And then we gave them 4. Yeah, and then we answered the 4 on the KI Live that just happened. Which I still have not seen the VOD. I have to watch it. I forgot. You guys just reminded me. Emily gave me a little review on how they answered the questions, but I want to hear for myself and I forgot. Well, what were they? I haven't seen them yet. Emily has them. I think they were about teleporters, different teleporters, a craftable PvP arena. What was the other ones? There's 2 more. Camera. So like if you're decorating, like a movable camera. And then also, shit, I don't remember the last one. Oh yeah, castle games. It was like a castle game question. Yeah, that's what it was. Craftable PvP arena. Yeah, we asked about that, yeah. We all know houses don't PvP. It's one of those things I think they answer, they won't even do it anyways, because I think their response was like, most houses don't have enough room to put one in there anyway, and some other reason, I forget. So that's probably not gonna happen, but we just asked it anyways. Yeah. I asked a question about making quests via housing guests, and they said they have thought about it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, imagine if you can do, like, your own quests in your house or something. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I've even thought about that because I've kind of run into a similar thing before in tours where, like, I was being given a tour in a really cool way as if it was, like, questing and stuff, and I think it'd be cool to have some sort of thing like that. The PvP one was a 2-parter. They answered 1 part. Oh. Yeah, PvP craftable arena has always seemed kind of pointless in my opinion. I mean, I guess if you want to make like a cool custom PvP arena, like somewhere off grid would be cool, but most people wouldn't do that, I feel. They would just try placing it somewhere in their house, and that's why I feel like they wouldn't do it. Because there's just not enough room and people wouldn't know how to, like, I don't know. I guess there's just a lot of aspects to it. Flycam seemed likely. Gary didn't seem optimistic of the new teleporters, but DC's was kind of leaning towards it more. Yeah, I think from what I remember, what they said from the recap was like they thought about it, but it's probably not going to be top priority because they have to, you know, obviously make new art for the teleporters, because we asked to see if they can make more different themed ones, because right now we only have the celestial themed ones. So they said something like how it's a good idea, but it probably won't be prioritized for a while. Most areas don't have an open space around it, yeah. Yo, random question, does anyone play D&D? I want to play badly, but I don't have IRL friends to play. I've actually never played it. I'm not a really good, like, RPer, or just someone that just comes up with stuff, so I would be bad to play that with. We asked for crafter PvP circles. They said no, likely, but we also asked for customizable PvP rules in your home. They didn't answer that part. Bro, dang. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe someday. Poor cheesecake, I know. So with this, I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna get it a little too close to the back wall or down here, so I'm gonna use magic to lower them. But before I do that, I'm gonna move them a little further back. So I'm gonna move them back probably 2 more. Or 3. Hey, thank you for the hydrates, Caleb. Hello, Caleb. There we go. I drank some. It's really sad because I wanted to do it since forever. Jeez. Yeah, you know, when you want to play something but no one to play with. 3? Okay, let's go back 3. Rank number of Beast Moon wins. Number of Beast Moon wins. Number of hours slaved away on Beast Moon. So painful. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to use the magic to make them go a little bit lower. Yeah, because I don't want the stems to show, but I want the buds to show. That's the main thing that I want. What they need to add is more gnome housing items. Yeah, can we have like hella gnomes? Fly cams are complicated and I don't think they'll make fly cams that are too much for a player to use, but I like to see a camera spell that does 360 move around target. That'd be kind of interesting. The day they add teleporters to Croc is the day that they make more teleporters for houses. Wait, Croc still doesn't have teleporters? Good. More time to enjoy those sweet Croc tunes. Dolphins, you're a masochist. I need to buy more spells. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Let me see, do I have 6 spaces in here? Oh yeah, I really don't. Okay, so let's go back to my barn. I'm gonna buy stuff from Babbage because I'm running out of space. I really need to buy more stuff. So let's buy more reflectors. Let's buy more spells. Be right back. Imagine castle magic that made your camera point at a certain direction and then you could make a Resident Evil style house. So you mean like a locked camera? That'd be oh my god. That'd be kind of cool actually. Locked camera stuff. Okay, so we need to buy... Oh, we have plenty of those. We ran out completely out of these, so we're gonna stock up. Let's buy, like, 45 of them. Might as well. Me questing Croc right now. Do you not like Croc, Caleb? I don't really either. But the music is good, but I don't like the world that much. Whoa, that is nice. A vendor. Yes. Have you not seen this before, Arcanum? It's his Babbage. We need a blueprint tokens to craft him, so that's why I'm trying to farm all the blueprint tokens. No? I play with music off and I'm falling asleep. Poor Caleb. No! Let's see, what do we have left? 50 units? Let's buy more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just buy like 20 of these. Just gotta like stock up on this shit, because we're gonna run out. You can't stand Dragon's Fear. Wow, imagine wasting blueprints on a Babbage. Just drop the 10 tokens on Babbage. Yeah, just do it, Dolphins. You will not regret. No. You got a bag while I'm broke. I farmed not too long ago. Like, it wasn't super long time ago. It was kind of recent. But, yeah. I'm gonna be broke soon, though. I mean, after buying all this shit, my money's literally gonna disappear. So what else did I need? I also needed, I think, reflectors. I think I'm actually running out. So, okay, I gotta move away from him and come back. Okay, so we got to the housing shop. Let's see, reflector. Let's just buy 4 of them for now. I think 4 is good. I think we're good now. I think we're decent. I bet someone like Brent could figure out how to do that. Spiral Scene is literally this week. You can get 60 more tokens easy. Yeah, you can get hella more tokens, Dolphins. With this other Spiral Scene. And on top of that, the scroll. You should definitely do it. You should have more than enough. Why not move Babbage to dorm? I could, honestly. That's a good idea, Daniel. You know what? I really should just do that. 5 head. I should just keep him in here. I don't know why. I like to do things the hard way. I'm a gold farm. I've sold too many reagents already. Damn, yeah, you should. It would be a great idea to move him in here. Let me see. I'll just wait for the timer. Less running around. Yeah. I like to do things the hard way, you know. If I'm suffering, and, you know, just kind of going around in circles. That's kind of my style. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It's kind of stupid that I didn't think about that. It just means hella more invisible walls and floors. Crash? No, Emily. Or did you crash? I thought you were saying I was gonna crash. I was gonna be like, hell no, Emily. I ain't crashing right now. I ain't gonna crash right now. Emily Light? Wow, the other Emily? The double Emily? Crash. So she comes on our other character to torment us. Pog. Nice. Amazing. They should add review button to Castle Magic to check how everything places instead of waiting. Oh, do you mean like if you're growing something to see how it looks without actually seeing it or something like that? I mean, maybe. But it doesn't take too long. I mean, unless it's like some giant loop or something. But, I mean, I guess, I don't know. It's just one of the things you just gotta wait. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Interesting. So who's the real winner? Yeah, see, I got free cattails every time I go see Babbage. I mean, you know, true. You do always get access to the cattails that are always there. Poor Emily, she crashed. I mean, Rolf. Poor Rolf. So now that I have more shrinking spells, I'm gonna add another reflector here. Since I need another one attached to this chain. I have like a huge chain up here, dude. An entire chain of reflector up here. Let me see. It's kind of a pain also to click on the rest of them because I put them so close to each other, so I have to like turn the camera angle. But I realized the further down I've gotten, I'm just making them swoop downwards, so it's easier to just click on the ones on the side. I don't know why I did this, but whatever. I'm not going to be using that much more, so I'm just like clustering them together. Like some AIDS growing off the wall or something. Okay, so I think I'm gonna shrink these, or not shrink them, but lower them by maybe alternating of 100 and 250s. I feel like that would be good, but I don't know. Let's find out. So let's do 100. Let's see how low 100 is. Crash! I know, imagine. Ooh, 100's pretty good. So maybe if I do 100 and then a 250. Oh, but they stick out a little bit down here. Okay. So the stem of this thing will stick out a little bit. Maybe it'll make an interesting pattern. I don't know. I'm just gonna look at it. We'll remove it if it doesn't look good. Okay, so we'll do a 250. How does this look? Because I want the flowers to stick out a little bit, but if they don't look good... Oh, that's way too low. Okay, so I guess I can only do a 50. Or maybe just alternate with... Huh. I might raise this up, actually. I might actually put it higher. How does it look like with 50? A lot of this is just like... I'm just experimenting. I don't even know. Oh, that's cool. I like that overlap. Annie? I like that overlap. Okay, so let's do all of them like that. So let's just alternate them with 150. Annie dancing. I can't see this because I accidentally clicked on the castle block and I can't see actual furniture items. Bro! Oh wait, no, they're right here. Wait, I'm actually blind. Bro, using castle magic to move the items down? Yeah, because I don't wanna lose them. Because I'm kind of scared of losing the item if I put it too far down. So that's why I'm using castle magic. Because I have more of these flowers somewhere else, and if I lose them, it's gonna pick those up, and I really don't want to deal with that. Oh wait, this is 100. 150, and then we got 100, 100, and then 50. Okay, here we go. This should look good. I like that. I think I might add one more just to complete the pattern. But that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do like a pattern like that. But I don't... This shit that pops up right here had to kill it. That's the one thing. Which I don't even mind the petals coming out from up there. But like the stem, I don't want to see. Isn't there a risk of getting stuck with the elevator? Yeah, there might be too. So that's why I'm going to try it out right now. I'm going to try it. Like if you get too close to this... actually no. Even if you walk up to here, up to them, like literally right here, you can't even get stuck. Yeah, see, this is why we weren't meant to decorate dorms. They were right originally. Dorms don't belong on tours. Hot. Yeah, so I'm thinking, I'm probably gonna shift them over a little bit, and I might. Fuck. Now I don't know what to do. It looks great. Keep going. Thank you, Arcanum. Now I just have to realize for these things, I'm gonna have to push them back a little, and I think it's these ones. Yeah, these are the ones that stick out a little too far. So I'm gonna have to either block it off with something here, like a cool little design, but like why would I do that when I can just push them back? So I'm gonna try that. I'm a little scared though that this is not gonna look good. If I move them back by 1, is this good enough? See, we're getting into the danger zone now. Danger zone of not being able to grab this anymore. Oh, you can still kind of see it. But it looks cool though. Like, I like the way that looks. I really do. Yeah, if I have one more, it'll complete it. Okay. I can still grab them all. I'm getting kind of nervous. Okay, they have good hitboxes. So some of them, like if you put them behind something else, you literally can't pick them up anymore. But their hitboxes are pretty good, so it's not too bad. Okay, there we go. That disappeared. You can still see the flowers up here. So I'm gonna add one more of these lotus. What are they called? Lotus flowers? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, lotus flower. And we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna move them over a little bit, and I'll have a little panda higher. And yeah, I won't have these lower because then this one's gonna start poking out. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add probably a little bush down here so it doesn't like look like they're floating too high above this little trim thing. And I'll move this up and move them a little over to the side. So you know what I can do already? I can move over this panda pot. Ooh, and that's inside the bookshelf. If I move this up and it doesn't enlarge anymore, you know what? I'm gonna be safe and just move it out of here first. I'm gonna move it here. I'm gonna reapply the magic on it. Yeah, because I had a feeling it wouldn't do it anymore because I'm covering up this little thing. I'm gonna reapply the magic on it. I'm gonna move it back and that should be fixed. So let's reset the room actually. I'm gonna reset it real quick. Imagine if they added rotating objects vertically instead of just horizontally, then you could just twist the flowers forward. Yeah, that's what I originally had in mind, where it's like, oh, they can just pop out, you know, with the flower just popping out of the wall, but since they're slightly tilted backwards, I have to kind of like, you know, move it back a little. But yeah, I wish. I really wish. Fun fact, Ducky lives on Mars, and that's why her internet is so bad. My internet's actually not acting out today. I think it's you, Domo. My internet's not acting out too much today. I know it does sometimes, but like right now I think it's just you, Domo. You're the one that's acting out. FFS? FFS? You think it's what? It's definitely you. Huh? It's you, Domo. Is there any other gold farming boss that isn't in Wintertusk? I know, right? Not necessarily. Questing gives you gold, but you know, who's gonna do that? Mirage? Really? Is there a place that the cool kids like to go to get gold in Mirage? Square that shit up like a root that it. Wait. Square that shit up like a root. That's it, Ducky. Let's have at it. Alright, Domo. Your internet sucks. Now, what are you gonna say? No, you? There's one in Mirage? That would be dope. Yes. The Jinns in the Irem Palace? Wow. No, you? I know people do Mirage mobs for gold and couch potatoes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the couch potatoes. True, I got all my couch potatoes, or at least some of them, so I don't care about them anymore. But my stream no buffer today, thank you, bub. Really? Then why are you shitting on my internet for no reason, Domo? Dejins. I can't even say that. Whack. Wow, Domo, shitting on me for no reason. What's new? Fucking typical of you. Fucking typical of you, Domo. Fucking bub streamer, I swear to God. Time to feed a bunch of couch potatoes to my pet. You're gonna anger a lot of people, Dolphins. But that's what you like to do. sounds like genies. Yeah, Dejini. Dejin. Wow, fucking typical of me. This is bullshit. Sorry, Domo, I speak the truth. I speak the truth. Did I just accidentally click on the wrong one? Oh! Oh, no. I thought maybe I had to go to the other, reflector. Nah, I don't know how to do that. Shit, I literally almost fucked it up. I literally almost messed it up. I'm just gonna reassign everything just to be safe, because sometimes when you reset stuff or move things, it doesn't like to, properly save it, so it should work now. Pepe laugh. Fucking get Pepe laugh, Domo. Get Pepe laughed. Hell yeah. Well, I speak for the trees and they're fucking pissed. God, Mirage is such a pretty world. I like some places in Mirage. I think it looks cool. I gotta add another one of these lotus flowers. Okay, so let's go to the bazaar. Let's buy a lotus flower. Cause... yeah, I just go to the commons. I need one more. One more would make this... and I crashed. I was about to kiss as soon as I crashed. No. I forgot also to put this back on my Wiz overlay. I've been using my desktop ever since I showed the, what's it called? Stuff. Hey, Domo, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit, Domo's on fire today. We were shitting on him for his internet, but now he's giving a sub to Dolphins? Wow, thank you so much, Domo. Dolphins got pink ducky. Fuck off, Domo. Wait. Thank you so much, Domo. Wow. So nice of you, man. Hold up. Hold up. Omega lol. Jeez. Honestly, though, thank you, Domo. Holding. Pause. Release. Shit. Dude, I can't believe it's almost April, guys. What the hell? It's literally March 28th. Hi, sunshine. Avocado toast, what's up? Good to see you again. What's up, avocado? Broke on gold again. Poor Fallon. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get there, though. I mean, right now I still have plenty of gold, but I'm gonna get there soon. I'm gonna run out of money real soon. We know it. Let's go. I can't believe it's gonna be April soon. It's also gonna be Easter soon. Jeez, the year is flying by already, guys. This is literally what happened in 2020. It hasn't even really settled that it's 2021. The year after 2020? Really? I don't know. Hasn't really fully set in, even though it's already the end of March. Just saying. Gold money. Can I have some? I want to give some more subs. Avocado toast sound kind of good right now. It does sound good. Been a year since COVID. Yeah, that's why it's just trippy. Like, it's trippy to think about. Like, it's been a whole year since COVID. You know, 2020 came and went. It's 2021 and I'm still like, I can't believe it. I don't know, it's whack. Can't complain. Still decorating your heart out? Yes, you know it. You know it. I was about to go to the bazaar and buy some stuff, but I crashed the moment I said or something. It was basically in that moment where I was about to do that and then I crashed. But yes, dude, I'm still decorating. I love it. Haven't left my house since last year. Let's go. That's how it feels like. It really does. Stuff, you know, obviously on its track getting back to normal, but it just still feels weird. Wait, no, PG-13. That shit show was only a year long? Are you sure? A little longer than a year now, I guess, but still, you know. Lol. I'm moving my fancy ass dog out of my house so I can put it on tours, and I needed my other house now. Nice. Jeez, man. I don't know, just kind of reflecting back on last year, and then obviously now it's almost April. It's just kind of crazy to me. I don't know, man. The year goes by fast. Like, I feel the first half of the year, you're still kind of realizing that it's the new year. And then once it gets to, like, June, you're like, wow, like, it's already mid-year. You know? Like, it takes you a few months to kind of settle into the next year. And then after summer, you're like, it's already coming up the end of the year. Like, it's crazy. It's that every single year. Literally rinse and repeat. I apologize to whoever has the #1 house on tours, because that is mine now. It's Drew's spot. He's going for it. It's literally what happens every single year. I'm like, well, there goes another one. There it goes. There goes another year. Fucking gone. Came and went. This year will be better. Cries. Alright, I'm gonna quickly look through this stuff again. Maybe there's something, but I don't know, I'm just glancing. I have a lot of stuff already, so I really don't need to buy more stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah yes, nothing as addicting as camping bazaar for rare furnishings. Yep, basically. And you come and check it a lot too. Like, you're pretty, you know, satisfied with the stuff that you got, but then still you're like, you know what? I'm gonna check it out right now. You never know. As long as you don't touch the 70s, 90s, and magical, that is my domain. Bro, I'm not online, but I already sweeped everything good in there. Damn. Ooh, candy cane stand. Yes. Yeah, I kind of found, I guess, whatever stuff earlier, but I'm still just looking just to see, you know. You never know, I guess, when someone might sell their scroll painting. You know what I mean? But yeah, most of the time, I don't really find anything. Like, well, either I'm looking for something specific for my project, or, you know, maybe I get lucky and I find something good, but I haven't really found a good buy in a long time. Like, sometimes, like, I'll be super happy, like, damn, I got a good snag, and other times I'm like, okay, nothing here, nothing to see here. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Sup, BB. Gigantic boulder. That's nice. But every time I refresh the stream, it just freezes. I am sad. No! Somewhat common. Ducky get lucky? Not a chance. Yeah, it's not really gonna happen. I never get lucky. Hi, Domino's Pizza. I'm sorry, BB. I don't know why you're lagging. I guess it's just your connection. Yeah, only chat bussin' right now. But yeah, I don't want to end up stuck having to fish for one. Yeah, I feel that. I get back to League now. Have fun. Are you playing Teemo? Wait. Answer me this. Are you playing Teemo? I'll give you a play-by-play, BB. I am down to exactly 0 gold. Dang, Fallon. That actually sucks. Ducky's sitting on this house. Yeah, someone's gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm riding a crumbled unicorn gingerbread mount. I'm walking around. I'm looking at my furniture items. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave in a few seconds. BB, no, are you playing Tebow? He can't hear me, or he left. He said shitting. What? What is going on? Should I add this? No, I don't want to make it too Mushu themed. I just want to add some cool stuff, but I don't want to make it Mushu themed. She said her primary want for Wiz is the ability to give negative stars. I mean, that would be interesting, but you know, probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna buy one, I'm gonna grab one more of these bushes. Should I add a stinky pet pile to my dorm? I probably should, huh? Alright, let's go back. I'm good now. Sure. Yeah, it's very easy to head to the Mushu vibes. Stay away, stay away. Yeah, it really is so easy to... Oh, this is creepy. Dude, Puppet is literally staring me down as soon as I walked in. That was kind of scary. That's probably mine as well. I agree. Good evening, RZ. Nice to see you here. She said she's tired of these kids. Yeah, it's really easy definitely to head into the Mushu era of decorating, or the zone. So I'm trying not to. I am trying not to. I'm just trying to focus on green and white, basically. Song! I don't have that on there, but I can send you the song. This is the song that's currently playing. Let's see. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Yeah, that's the song that's going on right now. Thanks, Ducky. Yeah, you're welcome. It's pretty chill. Okay, so now that we got this fixed, I might not even add the panda here because I use that to kind of block this, but you can't even really see it. I mean, if it's still visible, I'll block it, but... Wait, wasn't this... Wait, I don't think some of the magic worked right. Yeah. Wait, they're both not working because they're supposed to be sunk down. Because I'm like, this was supposed to be showing before. Yeah. Wait. Something ain't right here. I looked at it and I'm like, this is definitely not what I had earlier. But yeah, no problem, Sebastian. So I got one of these. I also got one of these. I don't know how. Okay, so we're gonna move these out of the way. Oh yeah, and I got this. I might use... So what I was kind of thinking, since these have a nice little glossy finish, I was thinking if I gathered enough of these, I might put a glossy touch over this, but I don't know if it'll look good. Because I wanted to see... Oh, yeah, I can't place stuff up here. I forgot. Well, I wanted to see if I can make it so that the gloss is only showing, but since this painting, I think, is slightly bigger than this, or smaller, it might look weird, so... now that I think about it, I don't think I can do that. But, I had a split thought of doing that. Tanks. Soviet anthem intensifies. Caleb. I thought about that, but now that I really think about it, I don't think it'll work. But at least it kind of crossed my mind for a split second. But, I don't think it's gonna work out. I really don't think it's gonna work out, but I'm buying them anyways because they have a cool gloss, and yeah. That's it. I'm selling all of the pet snacks I've acquired over like a year. Fallon, just farm a little bit. Do you need... don't sell your pet snacks. I mean, at least don't sell the good ones. Sell the shitty ones. Such a pretty dorm. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you, Avocado. I appreciate it. I have definitely improved a lot since I first started. I mean, I guess obviously since I first started, but I'm kind of more referring to at least like since I've started streaming my decorating, I've gotten better. Yeah, heck, pet snack. I mean the terrible ones that I get from questing. Oh yeah, for sure. Sell those. You'll get a lot of money from that. Thought you meant like all of them, like even the really good ones. I was like, no, Fallon, please. Pet snacks are worth a fortune. Yeah, they really are worth a lot. Usually, I'll sell them every once in a while, but I've did that kind of recently, so I don't need to do that for a long while. But they're really good to sell whenever I don't feel like farming and I have a lot of bad pet snacks I haven't sold in a long time. I will definitely get rid of those. Definitely. Like right now, it has been a little while, so I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of pet snacks that I could probably just chuck. But I'm still not that poor, so I won't do it just yet. No, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. This should be the proper size now. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering why the flowers were covering this, because originally they weren't. So I was a little concerned. Just a little bit concerned. Quick selling fancy yogurt is my primary source of gold. You must let go. Let them go, you must. Dude, Emily's puppet is invisible. She's dead. She always kills her pets in my house. Dude, this is gonna be a haunted mansion. Not even a mansion, but just a haunted house in general. Emily, what do you do to your pets? What do you even do? Jay, Ducky, what's up? What's up with you, Jay? What's up? You know, I'm just decorating and stuff. Die. I'm doing good, Jay. I hope you're doing well. I think I'm getting better at Apex. My brother started playing, so I've been motivated to grind a lot more. Wait, where's Kyle? He's at work. I think he either has the stream on audio or he's not listening right now. But he's at work right now. I hope you're doing well, Jay. I almost called you Jake. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna move everything 3 to the left. Since I thought maybe moving it in the center was good, but since I'm doing a pattern, I want to have enough space. Fuck. For a little area right over here. That should be enough. Or maybe not, but we'll see right now. Dejan, what the fuck are you doing here? Heckin' Matt in chat? I don't know. I go back to coding. Heckin' Matt in chat. Long time no see. Just been working a lot. Get your decorating on. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will get my decorating on. I will. Thank you. Yeah, we're just vibing. Did my music stop? Oh, it's just really quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna skip it. I thought I had this on mix or shuffle. I guess I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now it's playing. Sometimes the songs are just super quiet. Did I move anything? Now I don't remember if I actually moved anything. I don't think so. I think I was thinking about it. I think I move over everything one. Well, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD and be like, well, I moved it, and now it's gonna be uneven if I don't pay attention exactly how much I moved it, but whatever. It doesn't have to be super, super exact. What music you jamming to tonight? It's kind of a mixture of, I guess, EDM sounding stuff and also some chill sounding stuff. I kind of have a lot of my music mixed in together. Like earlier I was listening to some kind of like rock music. But it's mostly been like EDM or just chill. Hitting Mac and Chalk. Mac and Jack. Oh my god. But yeah, I like to listen to lots of different types of music. The only stuff that I don't listen to that much is like country music, but there's some country music that I actually kind of like. I can't think of it off the top of my head because I don't remember the names or like the artists necessarily, but some of the music is honestly kind of cool. But I mainly like listening to, like, if it wasn't for DMCA stuff, I would be listening to more like pop, rap, or rock music, like a mixture. But I do like a lot of chill like stuff too. It kind of depends on what I'm doing. But yeah, it really just does depend. Yeah, country's hard to get into, yeah. I rock hard to country sometimes. Most of the time I can only handle it in the summer though, or when the rodeo's in town. EDM because we freestyle dance around these parts. Partner. It kind of grew on me. I used to not really like country, but there's some songs honestly that are pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna shit on it just because it's country, you know? I gave it a chance, and I actually kind of like some of them. So there you go. This is a 9.89. But yeah, I used to not like it as much. Oh shit, I'm moving the wrong thing. I used to not like it as much, but there's some that I do like. But I wouldn't say it's like something that I listen to all the time. It's kind of like I gotta be in the mood to listen to it, and it really depends on what it is. So that's kind of my vibe for that. Duckybub 3 Cowboy. Didn't even sell all my snacks and I got 200k. Nice! See, there we go, Fallon. There we go. That's where the money's coming from. Yeah, pet snacks legit are an actual gold mine, like Dolphin said. And it's something you forget about too, because you kind of forget that you can sell the shitty ones. So you're like, oh, wait a minute. I can actually just... Whoops. Did I have these not on the right? Oh, what did I do? I put it too low. I think it's supposed to be 100, not 250. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. What did I just do? Wait. Hold on. I did. These are all right. Where did I put this at? Did I put this in the... Oh yeah, it's the 6th one, because this one it was only up to 5. That's what it was, yeah. Just making sure I didn't mess anything up. That's gotta be the most yeehaw shit I've ever shared in chat, Emily. You've ever shared, I mean. I forgot how many snacks gardening gives you. I have to go back to that. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of snacks from gardening. If it's not the Johnny Cash or the Tawana... Conway, I said Tawana. Conway Twitty, you can probably catch me shitting on country music, dude. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. See, look at that. That looks great. I love this. It's like a cute little flower garden or whatever the fuck. It looks good. Rodeo. Yeah. That looks good. With no filling. So I'm thinking I might use the tangle brushes here. I'm kind of scared though. I'm gonna reset the room, I think, because if I put the tangle brush here and then I can't select the flowers anymore, I mean, I would only have to move the brush, whatever, but I'm gonna reset the room anyways. Just got my free cattails. Rodeo. XOXO. Yeehaw there, feller. I've never seen a rodeo before. Duckybub 3 Cowboy. That actually sounds like a fun thing though, to witness. The rodeo's in town. I'm sorry, Emily. It's just, I gotta say it. The rodeo's in town. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It sounds cool. Someone say rodeo. Does it feel okay, like, to actual people that live in Texas, or at least, you know, have that stereotype of like the yeehaw country, whatever? Does it make you mad when people do stuff like that, or are you just like, oh, you know, typical whatever? Like, when people are like, oh, yeehaw, like as soon as they hear you're from Texas, everyone legit does that. Yeehaw, like rodeo, country music. I always feel like people that actually live there are like, oh yeah, okay. I know people like that. Roll Tide. I gotta shoot me some cows, brother. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I feel like it probably bothers some people. Like, okay, it's a stereotype. Like, I don't do that. But legit, like you just said, you're like, oh, I know people like that. Bama version of rodeo. Roll Tide. Brother, yeah, you're the rodeoing down. It does sound super yeehaw though, because there's not really stuff like that here. I mean, I think there has been like bull riding, rodeo stuff in California, but like it's not that often and it's kind of rare. I've seen advertisements for shows before, but I guess it's not like a super big deal. I don't know. I mean, I've never been to it, but people in the cities will act like that, but in small town and suburbs are 100% like that. Oh my god. We gotta put down all yellow furs before we go rodeo, brother. Dude, Matt has it down. Do you think Matt would fit in? She's all yep. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, Emily's like, this is real life for me. This is literally where I live. Shoot, there's a rodeo. Better get my 10-gallon hat, brother. When I'm done with this house, I'm gonna calculate the exact cost of it. Dang, the exact cost. Now that is wild. Yeah, we gotta get some horses, brother. I actually like riding horses. I wish I could ride them more, but I rode them on a trail. Like, we were in Utah. There was a trail with horses and mules, and I was able to ride on a horse. Those things are big, and it hurts to sit on them for a long time. Like, I was sore as shit, but it was fun. It was really fun. Honestly, pretty fucking dope. Emily, hello. Turning into scary puppet. Honestly, terrifying. Horses are cool. I like riding them. I mean, I've only ridden it once, but I would definitely do it again. Probably like on a trail or something. I feel like an experience like that is like, you just have to experience it at least once. Pretty legit. But it depends where you live though. I mean, there's really no place to ride horses unless you live in an area where it's possible. This looks cool. I really like this. I don't know, this bush right here that I'm making with the flowers, it's kind of cool. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tooting my own horn, but it looks kind of cool. Tooting my own horn, rootin', tootin'. Dude, also too, like all the sayings that people say, like I can't think of it, but basically like one I just said, or there's another one that this lady would always say. Like, not my sister would know more if she was in chat, but like saying stuff like, oh, brush it off like the water off a beaver's back or something. I hate when they have the rodeo here. The town they have it in smells like shit on its own. It doesn't need help from the rodeo to add on. Y'all. Yeah. Y'all. Yeehaw. I actually do say y'all. Unironically. I don't say it like in person. Maybe sometimes now. But I used to not say it because I thought it was funny to say it. But now I actually do kind of say it. Like, I type it out. I'm like, oh, I hope y'all are doing good. Even though I don't really talk like that too much. But I do end up saying it more often. That and all the hardcore cowboys come out and the whole damn town looks like a truck convention. Kissimmee, Florida rodeo, y'all. Rodeo. Truck convention. Convention. Truck convention. Please, my friend goes to those. Silver Spurs Arena. Jeez. I feel, oh man, I don't remember if I've been to anything like that. I don't think so. And you know how it is with people who drive a truck, they gotta ride your ass when you drive the speed limit? Jackasses. Oh, Domo knows. It's like as if it's happened to him before. He's like, oh yeah, I know. Personal vendettas. Yeah, I know. It's Domo right there. Oh, I'm moving everything. Domo origato. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I won't say that again, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Domo. I did not mean it. I did not mean it. I'm gonna reset this. I really apologize. What's going on today, guys? Cringe? The usual? Let's see, I'm gonna check this up over here. Truck drivers and BMW douchebags are the worst. Yes, for real. Everyone's the worst, actually. I really love this, man. I really like this. Are you okay, brother? I like this a lot. What if I had a little pet peeking out right here? Wouldn't they be kind of cute? Wouldn't it be cute to have a little pet, like, peeking out, you know? Do I have anything on me right now? You know what? I'm gonna look. I know I have some cute little pets, but one to peek out, I don't know. Or what if I have the little decathlon hamster just chilling in the little bushes? I might have a little pet peeking out. You know what? I'm gonna go to my red barn and see if I have stuff there, or else I'll check other houses. You be having a stroke, brother? You be having a big stroke, brother? Yeah, jeez. I've never been to Texas, but if I don't see people like that, then I'll be disappointed. I'll just go to Emily and she'll tell me where to go. Well, shit, brother. Get the smelling salt and we gotta push his heart. Do I have any cute pets here? I don't. If my inner cowboy doesn't go off when I go to Texas, I'm going to be extremely pissed off. Check IRL. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What is Emily doing? Oh, my friend at the Lone Star Throwdown meetup. Damn. Okay. Damn, those cars. Yeah, I've been to shows like that before, like a car show basically. I have seen it. Maybe not that exactly, but I have been to a show kind of like that. So that's interesting. You know, it's a whole different culture. It really is. It's like an entire different culture. It's kind of cool, honestly. I live in Arkansas. The only difference between here and Texas is that there's more room for beer trucks and jackasses in Texas. Dang. Domo has it down. He knows. He literally knows what it is to a T. Look at all my bee spoon pets. Dude, I have all my bee spoon pets literally scattered everywhere. I just put a random, like, death rat in the bush. Random death rat just waiting to shank people when they walk by. Excuse me, Texas. Maybe I can put a little red panda in there. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put a red panda just munching on the leaves. It's gonna be chilling in there. Yeah, let's do it. What if I put little stinky Bo in there, right? OMG, it's Riri. Or, yeah, Riri, I think. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Riri. OMG. OMG, it's Riri. I'm gonna check. No. Actually, I'm gonna stay in here. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to visit. I would love to visit. I think it'd legit be fucking awesome. Who knows when that would be, though. But it'd be cool. I would definitely be down. Oh my gosh, my couch potatoes died. Nice. I've been ignoring them. I've been ignoring them for the past, like, other days when I was doing my, what is it called? Spiral Showcase? And I guess they died. Oh, well. Yeah, and that's how it's set. How is your evening so far? Oh, okay, cool. I was a little worried I would say it wrong. I'm doing good, Riri. I'm doing good. You know, just kind of working on my dorm. Currently in my dorm right now. Rat. You know, having a good time. We're just having, like, you know, some casual conversation, but other than that, I'm trying to finish my dorm project since I'm making, like, a, it's kind of like a green themed room, sort of, but originally that was supposed to be like that way, but it's sort of now more like an elegant, kind of a greenhouse type of feel with plants, but also just kind of just cool looking. I really don't know. Really long description, but that's what I'm doing right now because I really like to do housing and stuff, so that's mainly what I'm doing. Join no garden gang. Ducky needs a point redemption to say your name wrong intentionally. I already do that unintentionally. So people can be like Domo. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Jay. Oh, also, I need to add a point redemption to put in my retainers for like 5 minutes and talk with Lisp. Because my retainers make me talk a little bit different. That's dope as fuck. Hey, thank you, Riri. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Yeah, I literally have retainers in here that I cleaned them yesterday because I haven't worn them in a while. And when I went home, I brought them back. They still fit me and stuff because I wore braces. So I have retainers to kind of like, you know, just keep my teeth in check every once in a while. I mean, I don't really have to wear them anymore. But if I do wear them, I start talking with a lisp because they cover like my entire teeth, like the Invisalign retainers. And yeah, I want to do a point redemption of that. I kind of forgot, but I'm going to do it next time, I think. So if someone wants, I'll just put them on. Retainers, disgusting. Those are the actual worst. Actually, they're my dentures. Sorry, I have dentures. Yeah, they're kind of, they're not like, because I know there's metal ones, like if you put them in, they have like the little metal bar that like goes across your teeth. I don't have those, but I have like the clear one. So it doesn't look like I'm wearing anything, but you can tell when I start talking because I'm like, oh, that was cool, guys. That's what I have. I had one, wore that shit for like a week and lost them damn things. Wow! Damn, Domo. Same, Domo? Really? Dude, I kept them. I was actually really good with my teeth. Like, I can still fit them because I wore them correctly and everything because I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, have my teeth moved. No, I had actual braces, but these are just the retainers, like, once my teeth were completely settled in their final spot. They gave me these after I removed my braces just to kind of wear them, like, you know, they make you wear them all day except for eating, and then they say, okay, wear them at night, and then after a while, like, my teeth just won't really move anymore. Like, they kind of move slightly, but they're still really straight. I haven't worn that shit in 2 years. Dentures, let's fucking go, elderly gang. But yeah, so, I mean, I could put them on right now just for, like, a little, a taste on how I talk. It's not like super different, but you can tell I have something in my mouth. But yeah, I'm still gonna have though a redemption of it because I kind of want to do it. It's fun. I'll slap your drunken ass. I had to get the permanent wires. I'd forget so hard to put those things in. Yeah, so I had my braces on for about 2.5 years, I think. So the years between like 2010 to like mid 2013, I think is when I got them off, or like early 2013. I don't know. It was like 2 years and something. So I had them on for a while, and then afterwards they were like, okay, so, you know, well, I don't know if all of you guys know, but if you had braces or Invisalign or something, they get like a Play-Doh material, like a gummy, well, kind of gummy, like it looks like gum, and they put it on like a plastic little like shovel type of thing, and they like make you bite down on it, so like all the goop like goes in your mouth, so they get the imprint of your teeth. And they had to do it like the bottom and the top, and it was so weird. You just bite it and it's just like, it's all gooey clay. Yeah, like the clay, like it's all like squishy and everything. And then later, like, I don't know, I forget how long I had to wait for these, and they give you your little like mold. Nasty shit. I hated that part. Yeah, for real. Basically, it wasn't that bad, but it was a little bit like, you had to keep it in there for like a minute or something. Like it was a while, and yeah, you had to just keep it in there for a bit, and then you had to wait for the retainer to be made and stuff. But I could put it on. I might put it on for a sec, but I'm gonna make that a point redemption though. I'm not sure how much points, but I want to do it. So I want to add these 2 little like bonsai trees, but I'm not sure where. I have an idea maybe in the room, because in here I kind of want to add maybe a little bit extra detail. But I already kind of have, like, I'm not sure where to put it. Like, I feel I would overcrowd it if I had it in here. So I feel that's why I would put it on the second floor. Poor Jay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind people, like, speaking another language sometimes, but I don't want to do it too much, because I want everyone to understand what everyone's saying. Man, I fucking hated that clay shit. It tasted awful. It made you feel grossed out, right? Poob. Welcome back, llama. Oh yeah, it tasted like shit, and then people always pushed it. Yeah, they push on it, and it held it so hard my mouth would be bruised after. Bruised? Dang. I remember them pushing, like, they have it in your mouth, and you have to have your mouth kind of open, and then they push it up. Like, you kind of bite into it, but then they also push it up, so it's just, like, stuck in your mouth, and you're like... just there with your mouth. Poop. Yeah. Yeah, you know, poop. So, basically, I might actually add this on the second floor. I don't know, and here seems kind of full. I don't want to overdo it. I really don't want to overdo it. And this is the elevator we have here, which I want to make sure we don't get stuck, because I added bushes, and it seems like we don't. I was kind of trying to walk into them, so... I like this a lot. I actually really do. I like the way this looks. It's kind of a cute little flower bed or something. What the fuck y'all talking about? We're talking about retainers and, like, braces and stuff. Ban the glorious llama. Unban the glorious llama. Poob. Poob? So, I recently just brought this little pet. I think I'm gonna have him sneak in here. So, what if I enlarge this guy? How big is he gonna get? Is he gonna get huge? How big does this little red panda get? I need another reflector. Nice. I ran out of room. Amazing. Let me see. I'm gonna add one right over here. So I'm gonna put it about here. Let's raise it up. Paradise. Shit. There we go. So many D's in chat. Dolphins, Ducky, Domo, Degen, right? Everyone just has a D name. Why y'all eating something called poop? Oh, it's a retainer thing. I can't relate. Any of us could be Donna. It's actually all of us. Yeah, we're talking about like braces and all, and then also the retainers afterwards. Like some of them are clear, like the ones I have here. I brought them up because I have them. I was gonna make it a point redemption to put them on and kind of talk with them for like 5 minutes or something. But I forgot to do that till, you know, I just remembered right now. But yeah, Donna made another Twitter. She did. Donna Dust. El Dust. Okay, let's see. How big does Red Panda get? Ooh, big. Big Red Panda. It's actually a pretty good size. It's your mom, Emily. Look, it's your mom. Oh, it's dancing! Oh, I thought it was dancing. Oh, for a second. It's just this idle animation. Hi, mommy. Assuming there's no racism on it. Wow. Wait, what happened? Something I want to know or something I don't want to know? What? I'm gonna move this. This is probably too big, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. I'm curious. I'm gonna have it just chilling right here. I'm gonna see how big it looks with it just chilling off to the side here. Let me check it out. Oops. And I'm gonna have to reset the pet too, because like if I set it down while it's turned a certain way, it's gonna look like one way forever. So I have to reset the room. There's only one follower. I inherited my slim weight. Wait, I inherited my slim waist and fat ass from my twin sister Morgana, except I'm prettier than her. Tee hee hee. I've been holding my poop in for several days and my abdominal muscles are rock hard, growing hard. What? What? Not sure if I want to be the only other person following. What looks sus? Already looks sus, dolphins. What the fuck? Wait, what are you saying, llama? Are you saying that they said that, or are you saying that? I'm confused. Oh, fucking fell. Oh yes, this is kind of what I wanted. I think I'm gonna shrink it down a little though. I kind of want to add something here. I might just add another bush. Or make him just pop out right here. That's from Donna? What? That's weird. Only the Bucks are sus. Ooh, I like this song. Ooh, there you go. There you go, llama. And I forgot to move the trees again. This is coming out really good so far, though. House is honestly coming out great. We're at 175 out of 200, so we still got a lot of room, despite, you know, kind of spamming the item count with some flowers and stuff. We're doing great. We're honestly doing really, really, really good. There's so many aspects about this house that I really like. And I kind of, you know, I'm used to seeing it, so I kind of forget. Like the chandelier, come on. The chandelier looks great. Then also the other little hanging plants too. Nice touch. Just trying to add more. And it just, I don't know, it looks great. I still can't get over your dorm. I never knew you could do so. You can put so much stuff in a small space and make it look cool. Oh, thank you, Riri. There's a whole community of housing people. Like, some of them are in chat right now, actually. They make amazing stuff, and it's so interesting to see what people can do. And I know, like, not everyone is interested in housing, necessarily like them doing it themselves, but like seeing this stuff honestly is so worth it. And that's part of the reason why I love being in it, because just people just make some crazy ass cool shit. So I'm like, you know what, I like housing too, so I'm gonna make some crazy shit, or at least I'll try. What the fuck is this Twitter? Donna's a master troll. Amazing stuff. Schlong statue, yeah. Been starving myself for 3 days. Maybe I'll get a new pixel slimmer. What? Wait, why did they make a new Twitter and why is it trolled? Is this on purpose? I am confused. I'm actually so confused. Did I miss something? I'm confused, guys. Is Donna Dust the best decorator? I'm confused, though. I literally have missed out on something. That's just how Donna is? Oh, okay. Is Llama the best decorator? Maybe. What does Adoy stand for? It's just like a dumb sound, dolphins, I guess. Like, like, you know, I don't know. It's like a dumb sound, like, yeah. She was at Fairy Queen's party and she was acting like that. Really? Interesting. I don't really know her, so I have no idea what her normal, I guess, quote unquote, how she usually acts. So that's kind of funny. No idea. Donna is the nemesis of Megan Ice Breeze. I see. I see. They're at each other's throats. I see. Oh, okay. I get it. Donna talked to Emily, which made Megan sus of Emily. So that's how that started. See, I was still kind of confused on, like, how that even completely started. I get it now. No, Megan saw Donna talk to me and started spam DMing me? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Then I followed Donna's friend who was Mirna's nemesis, and Megan blocked me. Oh my god. Dude, this goes so deep, actually. What the heck? Is Emily a trash decorator? Yes. Okay. Yes. No, Emily. 8-Ball lies. It's not true. It's not true. This looks cool. I like that. Wait, this actually looks really nice. I like this. I kind of want to make this stick out a little bit more. See, I told you today I was in the mood to groove. I was in the mood to make some cool stuff. I gotta make sure this doesn't interrupt the elevator though. Like, get stuck in it or something. I'm gonna check it right now. Probably drives a BMW or a truck. Emily is great. Yeah, Emily is great. Why would you hate Emily? Why would anyone hate Emily? Report Emily, unfriend her. Yeah, we're not getting stuck here. And if you get stuck here, there's an unstuck button, so you can suck it. You can't get stuck here. I like this. This is cute. Now, what if I add like some sort of aura or something, you know? Unfriend. I know you're streaming. Sorry for distracting, but would you know why Paige removed me? I don't hate Emily. Unstuck. Yeah, there's unstick button. Emily, look, there's your mom. She's eating. She's eating the flowers. There's your mom. Hi, Mom. Squirrel laugh. I'm sorry. I really am just so dumb today. Dude, I still don't know what to put in these paintings. Like, I'm gonna forget about it and just leave it like this. I don't know what to put here. Like, I'm actually at a loss for what to put there. I would log on to use my red panda pet. I'm too lazy to log on. It's fine, Llama. You're here in spirit, as usual. I gotta figure out what to do. I mean, kinda this blocked off like this kinda looks cool on its own. But I want to make like a window here. Discord, Instagram. Mr. Krabs laugh. Dude, that meme just lives on because of Alice's birthday. I literally egged that on so hard where I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it for your birthday. And then I did, and now it's just haunting me still. Do the thing with the pig's wig desks to frame the window frame? Yeah, I could do that too, huh? That's true. I can do that a little bit more. I was hoping I can get, you know, a simple solution and be like, hey, I can just slap something on there real quick, but it doesn't seem that simple because I can't think of anything. I don't know, like, I was hoping, oh, I could just find some painting that's just gonna fit here, but there really isn't. Like, I'd have to kind of customize it. And I really don't want to use stained glass. Like, I really don't. Like, I don't want to use the owl thing, like, even though I know I could, but I'm trying to avoid it. Yeah, like, Llama's like, Avalon stained glass. I know, I just don't want to use it, though. Because I just don't want to use the same thing. Like, I want to do something different. Don't do it. Don't. See, Emily's on this side of my head, Llama's on this side. Like, who's the angel, who's the devil? Emily's the angel. She's like, don't do it. And Llama's like, just do it. That's really my brain. Like, that's literally me. Like, I don't know, okay? I might, but I might not. Okay, whatever. I just don't want to because it won't necessarily match. And on top of that, it's kind of common. So I don't really want to, but I might though. Like, I don't want to say I'm not gonna ever do it, but I might. I don't know. I might not. I'm just saying. Both devil. I give up. I commit pitchfork stab self. We both evil rats. Dealt unoriginality is evil, right? Yeah. Like, I know I could do it, but I just don't want to do it. I might, but I really don't want to. What kind of landscape paintings would fit in there? I think I'm gonna make my own, like, what's the word? It's like a bouquet, but I'm not gonna use flowers. Like, I want to make my own arrangement. There you go. An arrangement. Like, I'm gonna have my own mixture of items to kind of fit in there to look like jewels, maybe, or like an arrangement of stuff. Yeah, or plants. I was thinking that, like Arcanum. Like, I can have like a bush sticking out, have like a jewel assortment of stuff, and kind of make like a custom picture frame. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but my guess is as good as your guys's. That's just my thought process. Use like crystals or something to make your own stained glass. Yeah, like a jeweled thing, like some assortment. Assortment? What did I say? I said bouquet, and then yeah, assortment, like a furniture custom arrangement. I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The more I explain it, I just start losing what I'm talking about. Arrangement, yeah, like a custom, cool looking arrangement of items with, I don't know why I'm using my hands, but you know what I mean. Arrangement of stuff, but I don't know what. I think I'm gonna look up, I guess, jewels, because I feel like sometimes when you look at jewelry, it has a really cool arrangement of, like, let's say for a necklace, for example, it has like really cool patterns. Yeah, what's for dinner, Matt? Thanks for the posture check, Jay. I need that, actually. Sit up straight, guys. I want to look up a picture of like an arrangement of jewels or something, then maybe I can kind of make a cute little unique setup with stuff, but I don't know what. Mantis face. Can I buy this or is it bought? Oh, I bought it. Hog. I think, yeah, I'm gonna look up a picture, because the one thing that sucks though in Wiz is that you can't like rotate stuff, I guess vertically. So there's a lot of items like this, let's say for example this X, I can't have it like, you know, lift up against the wall. Like, it's always gonna be horizontal. So if you could do a vertical rotation, that would help a lot, because there's the little green jewels that you can like vertically rotate and make like a cool little thing, but they're obviously only horizontal. So that's something that I wish I could turn. Ooh, I'm gonna buy one. Please, I just want one. Thank you. Maybe there's something cool in wall hanging. Yeah, I'm gonna look in there and kind of mix and match. They said they don't want to do that. I know, and I wish they did. Kind of the same thing with flipping it completely over, like having the tops as bottoms. Like, come on, that would be so cool. Like, I know that they don't have bottoms, but like, what if we want to use the top as a roof or something? Why does this Mirage amulet only sell for 1,000 gold? What? Mirage robes sell for like 11k. Jeez. Maybe they realize it's actually shit. Hey, Jay, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. 2 months. Let's go, Jay. I think you have orange duck now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hey, Ducky Pog, Ducky Maw. Thank you so much, man. Yes, Ducky Maw, yes. But you know what I mean? If we had that extra ability to do a rotation, like, what I say? Vertical. I get confused with horizontal and vertical sometimes. I literally had to think about it. I'm like, oh, this way, this way. Vertical rotation would be nice. Or just something that you can flip upside down, but... oh, it won't ever happen. It will never happen. See, like this? This is cool. You can use this as like a design, but I don't want the Mushu aspect of it. Like, if this was just solid white, I can make it pop out and make it look like a pearl or something, but I don't want to use that design. Poob? Something like that. Like, you can kind of utilize... ooh. Wait. Food? Hold on, let me get, oh, you're getting wings. Wings, 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 wings. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Fried chicken salad? I'm gonna get that. Poob. I don't know. Llama just says poob all the time. Just, you know, that's what Llama does. Wait. Optional. Okay, here we go. I got it. Thank you. So what if... okay, so I really like the back of this, but it really won't work. But if I shrink this item, it kind of looks like a jewel. Llama says a lot. Yeah, Llama does say a lot. Almost 5 hours. Shit. Yeah. So if I shrink this, it kind of does look like a jewel. I mean, I might consider doing that. That's a nice object to kind of use. But it would be kind of annoying to shrink it every time. But if I have to, I will. Because this is a pattern that I have to replicate 4 times. So, like, I'm not doing it just on one. It has to be all the same on all of them. Your art, by the way, so cool. What do you use to make it? Photoshop? Yeah, thank you so much, Riri. Yeah, so I made my own emotes. I also have, you know, my DeviantArt link, too, for, like, other stuff that I made. But, yeah, I do use Photoshop. I know there's a lot of other free programs out there or cheaper. But, I learned on Photoshop, so I'm kind of used to it. So I'm kind of stuck to it. But, oh, I can use these. Wait, these look like jewels. If I just have the little orb sticking out, I mean, there's green ones. They do look like jewels. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Wait a minute. That was my original idea that I thought of. I thought of the green ornament. But yeah, thank you so much, Riri. Cool. I prefer Photoshop, to be honest. I feel like it's the most versatile. Yeah, also I'm just used to it. But yeah, you can do a lot with Photoshop. I like it because it's also a photo editing software. Like, I know some people don't care about editing photos, so they just want like a drawing program. But I like it because you can also do that if you wish, because I know how to use it in that sense as well. So that's why I also prefer it too, just because I like the ability to edit photos. Yeah, so I do like that. Peepo monkey. Llama, are you okay? Should I use yellow and green? I don't think so. Probably just green. But yeah, I do like to use Photoshop. I tried using some other programs, but it just wasn't, like, doing it for me, you know? So I think another program I tried using, I can't remember the name of it. It was a while ago. But I couldn't get past that, like, if I wanted to do, like, edit the photo afterwards, or if I wanted to do some just photo editing instead of just drawing, then I couldn't do it. So I'm like, I'll just buy Photoshop. So I'm just paying monthly for it. And I use it a lot, so, you know. But I mean, everyone has their own preferences. Where's the green ornament? I'm pretty sure there was one, right? Did I pass it? I don't know what it's called. It's probably just called green ornament or something, but oh yeah, also the crystal ball is a nice kind of looking jewel type of thing. I might use that. Did you go to school for art for anything? I'm a digital artist as well, but more designer than hand-drawn art. I suck at that stuff. You're like a legit artist. Oh, yeah, like so basically the reason why I'm into it is because it's in the C section. Where's the green ornament? Oh, okay. I fucking missed it. But as I was saying, I've always liked to do drawing, so I'm kind of like a mixture of self-taught and also I went to school for it. So like for the majority of my life was self-taught, except for like the times where in school I could do like art electives or something. But like when I went to college, I want to do a major in like animation or something like that, but at the time I couldn't do it, so I was doing graphic design. So that's one of the reasons why I learned Photoshop. So I learned Photoshop, a few other programs like Illustrator, InDesign a little bit. There's another one I forgot. I don't really use it that much, but it's kind of part of the reason like I do Photoshop is because of the graphic design major I mean. But eventually I want to branch out and learn to do more like animating and stuff like that. But I still haven't really figured out what type of aspect of being involved with the game industry that I want to do, because I obviously like doing the art aspect, like making assets, or like I like animating too, so it's like a whole thing. But it's kind of a mixture of self-taught and also I went to school for it too. So thank you, Riri. You're being nice. You're being so nice, Riri. Okay, I'll find the ornament right now. Hold on, guys. I'm catching up. You can use the chocolate litter box and put jewelry in it. Yeah, true. I could. Major in Wiz decoration. The dream, right? Yeah, that's why I really like doing stuff like this, because it kind of ties to my sort of dreamish type of job. Like I like making environments and like creating stuff. I don't know. I just like doing stuff like that. I can draw with pencil and paper, but digital? Nah. Yeah, it's a totally different thing to tackle, but it's really fun. I'm glad I was starting to like try to learn it. The C section. Where's green ornaments? Yeah, I don't know where it is. But I'm gonna keep looking through stuff. So we have crystal ball that we could use. Like right now I'm just kind of experimenting, so I'm not necessarily gonna buy anything, but I'm looking, and then I'll go back and buy stuff. Drake egg, codex, egg basket. I'll put an egg basket in there for Emily. I think she'll like it. Look in the G for green ornament. Yeah, I know. I said I'm just looking, alright? I'm looking, guys. I'm going through all the stuff so I can see if there's anything that I want, okay? I'm gonna buy 4 of these. You guys love to shit on me, don't you? I know it. Also, the green kimono. I love this color. Like, I don't want this to be Mushu, but I love this green color. I wish I could put it in there. Maybe, but I don't know. I'll consider it. I want to start to learn how to draw better. Not like an insane amount of detail, but I want to develop my own art style, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. I don't think you were... Well, maybe you were there when I was talking about, like, when I was explaining to Fallon my, I guess, how I learned and my... I guess tips and stuff, whatever, just general advice or stuff that I've done. I still feel like I not like struggle, but I still feel like to an extent you'll never really 100% fully be satisfied with what you're doing, because you always want to get better. So the fact that you want to improve and you realize it, I would definitely like go after that feeling, because sometimes you feel more motivated than other times. So but don't ever feel like you have to reach a certain like perfection point, because that'll never be possible. You know, like you're always gonna feel that you're not good enough or good as you want to be. So the fact that what you should do is just try to just draw, you know, just try different things, and then once you feel comfortable, I think that's the best, because I just wouldn't put your expectation to a point where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to this point and I'm gonna be perfect. Like, it's never gonna be that way. There's so many times where I felt like, oh yeah, like I reached a certain goal that I have, but then I have another thing that I'm like, well, I want to get to there, and then I get there, and then I'm like, well, I want to get there. It's always, it just keeps getting higher. So I would take advantage of that moment though, like since you are feeling kind of motivated to do it, just try anything and like don't be afraid to mess up, because like you are gonna mess up, but that's good because then you'll realize like what you have to work on. Yeah, GIMP. I was gonna say I have used GIMP before when I didn't have enough to afford Photoshop, or I just didn't have it. I used GIMP and it's basically like Photoshop and it's free. Pretty easy to learn and basically the same thing as Photoshop if you're open to learning. Yeah, I can get behind that. Sometimes I just really think of something and I'm like, wow, I really should draw that, and then I get some paper and I'm like, wow, I can't draw for shit. You just have to stick to it. You have to stick to it. That's the biggest advice I would give, is draw things that you can't draw. That's the fastest way to get better. Draw stuff you suck at and you're gonna be kind of mad, but like that's how you get good. That's legit how you get better. Like, I was really bad at drawing hands, you know? I mean, I still am, but I would say I've learned a lot. But I still am, feet, whatever. Like, whatever you struggle with, just force yourself. And if it sucks, at least next time, you'll be like, okay, I know kind of to avoid this, and you just keep trying. Feet. Yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, I know we're kind of fucking memeing sometimes, but seriously, you're gonna get frustrated, and it just happens, but, like, at least you're willing to learn, and that's good. Like, you don't want to be so frustrated where you quit. You just keep trying, because that's what I've been trying to do. Not so much lately, I guess, but I have like a personal comfort zone that I like, and sometimes I'm like, okay, like I want to draw something in my comfort zone, and then other times I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try something out of my comfort zone, and then I start getting mad because I'm like, I can't do it, but then I tell myself like, it's okay, like, this is the whole process, I'm gonna learn. And the next time it's easier, for sure. I can draw simple things pretty well. When it comes to more details, I kind of just can't draw that. Yeah, you just have to practice. The more you do it, the more you'll improve, and you'll see it. You will legit see it. A year from now, if you're still at it, you'll look back, or maybe not even a year, probably in a few months, like you'll see a big difference. I drew a duck with human ears, and that's the best thing I've drawn ever. Yeah, like, for me, I always feel like when I do an art project, I'm like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever done. Like, I think I've said that a bunch of times when I'm streaming my art or just posting it. I'll say like, oh yeah, this latest project is the best thing I've done today. And then the next thing, this is the best thing I've done. Because like every single time I'm always trying to improve on it and feel kind of like content with what I'm doing, you know? I don't want to settle for like, oh, like an average thing. Like, I want it to look good. So I think reaching for that thing that you're saying, like, oh yeah, this is the best thing I've done, is good. Because that means, like, you're satisfied and content, and you're just, like, happy with it. Even if you're not maybe 100%, you can be like, okay, like, I'm good with this. It's a good point to be at. And the next time, you'll see it, and you'll be like, okay, I'll try something else. And then you get to another point where you're like, oh yeah, this is, like, the best thing I've ever done. I find myself saying that a lot. And, you know, like, it's good, because that means you're willing to just keep improving, and you don't want to like stagnate and stuff. It's a lot harder than said than done, but like I said, you're feeling motivated, I would take advantage of that motivation, because sometimes you won't feel as motivated and you won't be that productive. But I'm like that, except backwards. You can use PvP glass thing and put jewelry in it. Yeah, I don't have that though, because I don't do PvP. I need to, but I just don't have arena tickets. Would it be better to start off by drawing normally or to start digital? It's up to you. I will say, with my experience, obviously I drew a lot more than digital in my whole life. Like, I would say I've only been digitally drawing for like 3 years. And that's not that much. But I've had the whole prior experience of my like traditional drawing for, I don't know, my whole life almost. So it kind of depends on what direction you want to go. Like, what type of stuff do you want to do? If you feel like you're ready to start, I would do it. I would never hinder someone and say, oh, you're not ready for that. Like, just do it. Because that's what I would do. I did that to myself, like, for digital stuff. I would say, well, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. You're never going to be ready for it. Like, just start, and then you'll slowly learn. So, whatever you want to do. If you want to start doing digital, I'd recommend do it. Because if you want to do it, then just do it. Yeah, we jamming. Legit, yeah, I had a mental block a few years ago, like before I started drawing. I just thought, oh, I'm not good enough, like I can't do it. But I just told myself, well, I kind of suck right now, but it'll get better later. And the more I wait, you're pushing yourself back. So if you want to do it, I recommend just doing it. If you don't, and you want to stick to regular, then do that. Like, whatever you want to do, and then you'll grow from there. But I just don't want you to think you're gonna feel ready, because you never really feel ready. You'll feel like, well, maybe I'm not good enough. So just do whatever you feel like you're confident with, and even if you're not, just start it. But yeah, that actual advice that, like, legit, you know, I'm being serious, like, stuff that happened to me, you know. So I do hope, though, you will take it and continue with your motivation to continue. Just not do anything. Yeah, just sit there. Yeah, because I'm just kind of also speaking from, like, what happened to me. Like I said, I just didn't feel like I was good enough to draw on digital medium, and I just told myself, well, like, I'll never really feel good enough to do it. I just have to do it, and I'm really happy I did. I wish I would have done it sooner. But yeah, I know I kind of went on a tangent earlier, but, like, I'm actually speaking from the heart, like, legit. I would tell this to anybody if they asked me, like, with anything really, not even just drawing related, but I feel it's like that with a lot of things. You just have to push yourself, and if that's something you really want, you just have to go for it, and you'll be thankful that you did it, because then you'll say, like, well, I'm doing it now, you know? And not just tell yourself, oh, I suck, like, I can't, or I'm not good enough. Because, you know, you'll never really feel 100% good enough. That's just the way it is. It took me a while to realize that. It really did. It's kind of the same thing with decorating, too, man. It's like that with everything. I used to suck, and now I'm just not as sucky. But yeah, hi, Spooky. I'm not sure if I actually said hi to you or not. I just saw your chat and just, like, kept talking. Okay, I'm gonna go check to see if something's over here real quick. Ew, Spooky. You still suck. Art and housing. I know. I should just quit already. I don't deserve a high. Oh, you deserve a low. Yeah, I mean, you can even see the difference. Like, for example, for those of you who have known me for about a year, or even if you haven't known me for about a year, I can literally compare my projects now on Wiz to the ones that I first started, and I can really see a huge difference. Like, I don't even have to have been doing this for so long that I can already see a difference. I can already see a difference from something half a year ago that I've done comparison to now. Like, it's just one of those things, the more you do it, you'll just be better. So I hope I motivated you, Llama. The moment when you use the rug to pick something up, but instead of seeing the item count go by down, it goes down by 3. Uh-oh. That's actually the worst. Picking up something unintentional. Shit. Gumdrop Forest. Oh, so nice. Here we go, Emily. Should I make a shrine for the Scepter of Tribute that you gave me? I'm gonna make a shrine for this. Just took a chunk out of my wall. No. Yes. Do it. Gumdrop Forest. I should make a shrine for it, huh? Okay. I'll probably do this in my teleporting hub, I feel. Maybe not in my dorm, since I don't think I have enough room to do that, but I kind of want to. I want to make a shrine for the Scepter of Tribute. I feel like that'd be really good. A good use of my decorating skill. Alright, let's go back to the dorm. I'm going to test out the ornament stuff real quick, and then I'll probably end off for today. I don't know why I'm shaking my head, but shake my head. Shaking my head. And I need to use these clouds in chat house. I can't wait to go back to chat house. I need to go back to chat house after my teleport hub is done. There's so many things to do. Just so many projects. I don't even know what to do anymore. Way too preoccupied. So many decorating projects. Way too many. Okay, so really quick, I'm going to move these trees before I forget. I've actually gotten into a pretty good habit of remembering to move the damn trees before I start. So, Pog, I'm moving other unintentional things before I move the trees. Nice. Do I have music playing or did it stop? Oh, it's just really quiet. I'm gonna skip it. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna move this tree. Guys, legit, I don't know why. I think my voice is gonna be sore. I could feel it. I don't know why. I didn't do anything too crazy today to like strain my voice, but I could feel it be like, it's a little I don't know. I don't know what I did. Maybe I did get into a few stories earlier, so I don't know. Maybe I got a little too enthusiastic. On a side note, I think my voice is gonna be hoarse. I don't know why. I really don't, but it is. I can feel it. These are small, but they do look good. I want to use them as like a little green orb, like green jewelry or something. Not jewelry, but jewels. It's not jewelry. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just trying to come up with something. So I'm gonna see. Like my initial idea was to kind of make an assortment, an arrangement, assortment. You know, where did this go? Holy. Okay. Like an arrangement of a cool looking jewel setup or something like that. So for example, like this kind of, if I make this bigger, does it kind of look like it's shining light? Because the window already has light coming out of it because it's like, the dorm came with that. If I make it bigger, it might actually look like lights coming out of it. I don't know, let's just see. I'm just gonna test it out. We'll see. I don't know what to do, so we're just gonna test it out just because. I feel like this shit's gonna get way too big. Like, to the extreme. But I'm just gonna test it and see. Ooh, a bulbous orb. It's actually not bad. Hold on. Oh! No. We don't do that here. Here, let's try this. It kind of pops out a little too much, but I kind of like the green though. It does look kind of as if it's emanating light or something. That thing is fucking huge. Yeah, it is. I feel if I put it backwards a little bit, it'll look good. I just don't want to lose it, but it'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna see the coordinates of... Actually, no. I only need to copy the Z coordinate, because if I copy the X, it doesn't matter. Because they're all going to be different. Okay, well, I'm just going to move it backwards and just eyeball it. Let's try... I'll look at the coordinates later, but I'm just kind of guessing. Let me see this. Let's see. I kind of want it to pop out slightly. Okay, not that slightly. Okay, that was a little too little. Let's try this. Huh. See, like that. Doesn't it look like the light's coming from there? That's kind of cool. It looks like it. I mean, it's a small little detail, but it kind of looks like light's coming out of there. Like as if it's a green window or something. I kind of like it. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. I do like that. You know what? I think we're gonna stick with this idea. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit, but I've got to figure out what I'm gonna put around it. So at least this is an easy thing to replicate 4 times. That's the one thing I was worried about. If I find something super complicated that I like, I have to replicate it literally 4 times. So this is super easy. I just have to kind of eyeball it and move it around and enlarge so it's not hard. And I also like the texture on it. It doesn't really pop out too much. It looks like a window. It's kind of cool. Man, one of the great ideas I can think of in the middle of the night. Like, I remember I was falling asleep. I was thinking about this a few days ago. I was brainstorming what to put in this damn window because it was giving me nightmares for the longest time. I like that. I really do. The only thing, the ball is a little bit too big. Like, the light kind of doesn't shine off around the edges. It kind of goes through it, but that's kind of fine. I don't really care about that. It's kind of whatever, honestly. So I want to do that. The only thing now is I have to figure out if that's the only detail I want there or if I want something else. But I don't know. It looks cool as shit, actually. And I like this too. I might add another orb and put it behind it to make it look like a halo. You know what I mean? I might do that. But anyways, I think maybe I'll do it to this side. Let me see. Let me just see how this looks. I'm gonna do it here and there. I just really hope that turning it a certain way doesn't really make it look too different. It should look the same if I rotate it. So it should be rotated in the same direction is what I'm trying to say. So the only thing I need to copy now is the Z coordinate. So let me see. 765. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna copy. Did I move it? I really hope I didn't. It looked like I did. Oh, Oh, okay, no I didn't. Okay, so the Z coordinate, I have it written down. So, oh shit. Whoops. Okay, so let's copy it. It was 765? Why do I feel like I wrote that down wrong? I don't know. I feel like I flipped the numbers or something. Whatever, we'll try it. No, it seems right. Dude, why is this white? When I clicked on it. Oh, it just turned white. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna make this a little bit less sensitive. 765. Here we go. We're gonna have it here. Then we're also gonna make the sensitivity a little less so we can move it up. And then we're just gonna kind of eyeball the height, or the what do you call it, like the width, I guess, of how far back it is. I'm just gonna kind of judge it off of the other one, and I'm gonna assume it's kind of like, oops, it's like, I'm gonna move it back a little too. I'm gonna put it like right here, and then I'm also gonna move it backwards like about here. Let's try this. Ooh, that's honestly almost perfect. Like the size. Legit? I feel like they're the same size. Yeah, I just gotta move it a little bit to the left, but so that means I gotta move it a little bit forward. You know what? I'm gonna reset this so it's not so sensitive, because I'm kind of scared if I have it too high of a sensitivity, it's gonna like, it's gonna go really far out. So I'm gonna put this a little bit forward and also a little bit to the right. That should be good. Almost. Oh, or that's almost perfect. I need it a little bit more forward. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. Or maybe it's too much. Yeah, that looks good. The height's the same. The light, you can see the light coming out of it. I kind of like that. That's actually kind of cool. I really do like that. Like, just the green light. I don't know. That looks honestly pretty cool. I don't know why I'm so excited about it, but it just looks nice. It's interesting. I've never really seen anything like it. Damn, I'm impressing myself. Okay. Well, anyways, I think I'm gonna end for today, though. Let me reset the room real quick. But since, yeah, my voice is getting kind of like, I can literally tell I'm gonna have a sore throat, I think, like, because I'm talking too much. I don't know. Dude, Emily's here. But I do like the way this is set up, so I'm gonna be doing the other two, I think, next time. And then I'm also gonna see if I can set something up behind the little red panda. Looks good. Thank you, dolphins. See? Shut the fuck up then. Yeah, I'll have mute stream. Dude, Emily, you're off the screen. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to use the stained glass. Well, one, because I don't think it would have fully matched, and two, because it's just like the easy thing, you know? Like, I wanted to do something different. And I also just like the way the light, it looks like it's coming through it because of the windows. I don't know, it looks kind of cool. I like it. It's different. It reminds me of, like, a die. Dice. But yeah, it looks cool. I like this so far. Whoa, those ornaments look really cool there. Yeah, they look pretty awesome. Thank you, Fallon. It does look like a window, and the light's kind of coming through it. Just built different. It really is built different, for real. But yeah, so next time I'll do the other two. I'm getting really close to finishing this. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty content. We did this whole part today. I still want to add a thing back here to kind of, I guess, shape out the little area. I might just add another ornament or something. Or I don't know. We'll come up with it. My house is so close. It's painful. Damn. But yeah, we'll see what happens. And I had a good stream today. We had some good art. We finished Sin's emotes. We did a lot of housing. I really did need this. I was feeling super creative today, so we hashed out a lot of shit. Talked about motivation. Fart, please. Fart over mic. Okay, Llama. We'll do it later. I'll video call you privately. Not for real though. It was fun. I enjoyed today. I had a good one. Toot? Tit for toot. Yeah. I'll never forget that. Tit for toot. That was so funny. Potato soup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potato soup. But yeah, it was fun. For real, guys. I hope you guys have a good one. Have a good night. yeah, I'll hang out with you guys later. It was great. I enjoyed it, and we'll finish this dorm soon enough. I'm really proud of it so far. So, bye bye guys. Rubber dub dub in the Duckybub bub hub hub bub. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. See you. Bye bye. Also, you guys got 4 hits today. Wow, so lucky. You know, might never happen again. Haha, rare ending. Bye bye.